G'day guys, my name's Nye and welcome back to Portal to Confinement, where I am once again joined by my best mate, Day.
I am not Day. I am Robot Jesus. Fear me, mortal. Fear me. Also, I forgot my hat. Just give me a second.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I forgot to put my hat on. It's very important that I'm wearing my hat.
Glorious.
It's hard to put a hat on when on the exact opposite monitor to where I am right now. It's yeah, that's vaguely right. Is that on? That's probably on. Because I have to look forward, but I have to put something on that's on a different monitor. So,
Ah, yes.
You can see the problem with that. I have to look out of the corner of my eye and then try to put a hat on. It's very, very functional. It's very functional. Which section are we in right now? Probably section 2, I'd assume. Yeah, I'm assuming we're in section 2.
I think so. I'm
probably
not 100% sure.
I think we're on level 12.
Okay.
So it's definitely a number. What opens that door? It's that one in there. All right. Yeah, probably section 2 because there was like 7 in section 1.
Something.
I think it was 7. So then it should be 8, 9, and 10, and 11.
11.
So that one is probably the next one.
Presumably.
It's probably you behind the. Okay, which one opens that one?
Probably.
It's the dot one that's like towards the end of a thing. So at this point, I guess I have to open like all of these. Okay, do you grab this? I love how much of a puzzle your goddamn hub is.
Yeah, I don't know which one.
Ooh, this is a dot. It might be this one.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Yep.
that's probably right.
That was correct.
Now, watch this not even be the right level.
Yeah, right.
It very much might not be. It's hard to tell from the picture.
Why did I have my BGM on? I forgot to turn that off again.
Like, does it look like a familiar level? Not necessarily. Like, I can't tell anything from that picture. How about I go up there and then check the next one as well?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, literally no idea. I was like, if I get down there, I'll technically be stuck in toilet.
What about you check the previous one?
It's another option, but again, I'm like, I do recognize that one. Yeah, I definitely did that one.
Yes.
So it probably is 5.
You doing yes.
Okay,
yeah,
let's try this. I know what the level's called at least, so we know when we get in. But yeah, I don't know which image associates with it.
Yeah, no, I think the 4 one was the one you were doing at the end.
I do believe so. Because I remember spending a lot of time in that stupid room. That stupid room.
Oh yeah.
This looks about right because it's all like destroyed and crap. Yep, nihilism.
We are bound by nihilism.
All right.
Indeed.
Welcome back to more goddamn Portal Confinement.
That.
What are these buttons doing?
Yeah, what does that do? Because what does the actual...
Do we have to bow stand on them to do something?
I don't know what the...
Was that like pushing both buttons and standing on both or something all at once? Was it just pushing the buttons?
It's just pushing the button.
Okay.
So if you press the button, I think I can get out.
Might be both.
Huh?
I think.
Okay, so you have to press the button and then get on the thing?
Yeah. So you have to push the button and be standing on it. It's a 2-cycle thing to be able to do. Interesting.
Okay, fascinating. All right.
And I got a funnel.
A funnel. I've got a bridge.
Okay. I don't really know what we're doing with either, but understood.
Good to know, I guess.
Okay.
Yes.
Looks like we're going to a cube out there. Sure, let's have a look.
I guess so. Alright.
Ooh, I'm seeing goop or something. Oh no, it's a cube. It's a cube.
Hi.
I just saw something in the distance. I'm like, no, it's a cube. There's a cube here. We can easily catch that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I imagine at that point we probably just loop.
Yeah, probably.
That would make the most sense.
It would indeed.
So we can basically instantly get a cube, which is, I think, is the reason why it's set up this way.
Yeah, probably.
They don't want us to instantly use the cube to free the other person.
Oh god. Yes.
This raises an important question though. How do we free?
But also, why not just use the button?
Yeah, I mean that would work. But also, how do we free after this point now? How are we gonna free us if we have to push a button to be able to do it as well? I don't.
So I can get the cube onto that bridge, and then
quite possibly.
I have to be able to somehow get up.
Yeah, definitely someone is gonna get up on the side with the laser right there.
Yeah.
So that's probably not the most useful. There might be another portal surface somewhere else.
That's what I'm wondering.
So it looks like we're putting the cube here
'cause-
for leaving. That's good to know.
Yeah.
That's turning off the laser fields. But I noticed something over here somewhere. Oh, what is this? Is this another? Oh, it's a ball. We have a ball, I think, as well.
Ooh, a ball.
So we need. So our current goal, I guess, is get up here to get the ball.
So.
But there's also we need the cube for that as well. Yeah.
Cube
That's what I was saying.
button
That's how you get up.
that's-
To the elevators. That's how you get up to the thing.
That's
Okay.
connected to this.
So effectively, like, we just need we need a funnel or
There's that.
yeah, it's just a funnel here. We need to get a funnel here. How do we get a funnel there then?
Well, you can go down. Hang on, let me just like get that through. And I don't think I have enough time to go over here before the.
How do I get to where I am right now?
So I
Yeah, you
feel
can
like the
do
cube
that.
is. Yeah, the cube is gone.
Hey, the in-game music is finally started. I can pause my music.
Hey. Yeah, so I can't do that to get the cube through because it gets taken to the emancipation grid. Too
I think
quickly.
down here would be for me. I think because of my funnel, probably.
Yeah, probably.
I'm
just
something I
trying
can
to-
do with it.
Because I don't think I can do anything with that.
Yeah, I could funnel in here. I think that's what. I could
Okay,
I
so
could funnel in here, and that's the way to get over in that spot. You could also turn off that emancipation grid, and that leads into this section, and then having a funnel up on the other spot lets you get the cube into the spot to get the other thing, I think.
An alternative is I can put a cube on a bridge.
Yes. Does this help us
Not
much?
sure. I don't think either of them have really been helpful.
Probably not.
Not at the moment. So,
Yeah, potentially not at all. But depends, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like the bridge probably isn't necessary right now for the cube.
Probably not.
Because like, you pretty easily just put like a portal there and a portal like down here and crap like that to be able to get it.
Yes, true.
Yeah, so you just need my funnel back.
Okay.
Funnel. There you go. The funnel is back in where it was.
And then I can go and put that.
You can show me the
there.
world. All the words in this song
Indeed.
probably exist, but I don't know any of them.
And then I've got to run over. Nope, never mind. Okay. That's fine. I
Yeah,
can
just easily jump in and grab it.
You know what? I could also just do that.
We have obtained it.
Cube. I have
Alright,
cube.
so what are we currently using it for? I assume probably just trying to get in here with the funnel. So presumably, like, the funnel's going to go on
Probably.
here, then it's going to take it up, and then it's going to go there, and then it's go in, probably. So it's most important part's getting the cube here, and the biggest problem about that is getting the cube past this grid, which means the button has to be pushed first. So the cube currently has to get in a funnel here, I think.
Okay, so you have to be down
How do I
there,
push-
But
My biggest problem right now is how do I push the button to get it past? How long's that going to last? Because the problem is, like, to push the button, I have to go through, which then means I lose the funnel entirely, so then I can't use the funnel for the next bit.
yeah,
So, do you reckon that button lasts long enough to be able to switch us?
I highly doubt it.
Yeah, probably not. So, how am I doing that then? I'm probably setting up the portal beforehand. Yeah, I'm probably setting it up and then going back for my funnel.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know how I do that though.
I don't know.
Set up my I would need a way back up. Probably using Chris's portals in some way.
Yeah. Because I don't necessarily have anything I can do with my portals up here. Is the problem. I
Yep.
can get you into that sludge pit, but that's not going to help.
I love being in sludge pits though. That just sounds like a great
can
day
either-
out.
I can either get you into a sludge pit, or I can get you onto a bridge that has a laser field.
Yeah, neither which is the most useful.
No, not particularly.
What if your bridge is here?
Yeah. Oops.
Could be that your bridge is supposed to be on this.
Yeah, that's potentially what I was thinking, but I'm also, well, I guess, no, you would have to set this up. Yeah.
Well, it's very possible for me to set that up. It's not like it's a problem.
Yeah. So, well, we have the cube now for future stuff. I can leave that there for now.
Future stuff. It is the stuff we're literally trying to do right now, but yes.
Yes, but...
I'm pretty sure it's mostly current stuff, but yeah.
Yes, but it's not necessarily the exact step we need to do right this very second, I don't think.
It's literally like one step down the line.
Yeah.
The cube is necessarily the second we get past that field. It's one step down the line.
Yes.
And again, I'm pretty sure that like it involves having your bridge go across there and then my funnel doing something. So it's pretty simplistic. Sure. So what happens right now is we alternate and then I put mine there.
Okay. And then I go down here. Oh, well, actually, I have to... First of all, I grab my bridge.
Yes, probably smart to have your bridge.
Yeah, that would be very, very clever. And now I go down here, and then I put bridge there. So that will... Okay.
So, yeah,
interesting.
It's probably usable. I feel like maybe my thing's in the wrong spot, but it's probably fine.
Yeah.
It might be possible to go around. Is it? I want to find out.
Try.
Yeah, very easy.
There we go. All right.
Yeah. So the question now is, what am I doing to like go past the thing effectively?
There we go. Got it.
Because like that's not gonna lead me back up without my thing is the problem.
Going. And now that's you, I believe.
Yeah.
So we've switched around.
I am legally switched in. I love how little we bother actually doing the switch thing anymore.
Yeah.
we don't care about your confinement.
Who cares at this point?
But yeah, I'm still gonna lose my funnels. The biggest problem here.
Yes, you are.
And I still don't know how to get back up as well, but at least I can find out how long this lasts. Barely any at all. Understood.
Very, very not long. Okay.
Cool. All right.
It's basically long enough for you to press the button and then put a portal there and there. That's
so it can get me through, but then how do I get back up?
Yeah, I don't know.
I need to still be on like the bridge to go through there, don't I? But there's a blockage. How do I get through there then? How do I get through there? I have to like I've got to funnel up onto the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, so then I've got to walk through there, but again, I need the cube in here. It's not another way I get back up, though.
Because getting on the bridge isn't going to help you because that doesn't let you go up.
So all I can currently do is just be on the ground in here.
Yeah, apparently.
It doesn't really help me a lot. They have given me a sludge bit to murder myself, but that's not really the most helpful. I don't see how murdering myself really helps a lot, though, because that doesn't get a portal through the wall.
No, it doesn't.
This is very interesting. How do I get in here with my funnel?
Okay, so there's really nothing in here.
It's not portable, is it? Nah. If that was portable, that'd be great. Because then it would just be my funnels and then you come through it, but nope. It's not heading towards any portable surface over there, so somehow I just got to get my funnel past this, and I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
So I'm going to funnel into the bridge, and then funnel into there, and then I'll funnel over, and then funnel up, then funnel over again. So I definitely need a very functional funnel all the way through here, and I need the cube with me the entire time. Very interesting. I need a way back up while down here. But I can't leave a portal up there. Very, very strange.
Not sure.
There's got to be somewhere I can portal or something to do something, but like there's no portal surface above right now.
There are not. And like we already just kind of figured out there's no portal surfaces up here at all aside from over the pit.
Yeah, which is the most useful of positions, but I mean like
there's nothing we can do up on this area. Okay, so that's how we get to that button, and that drops the sphere, and then the sphere does.
I know the entire steps of how to solve the entire puzzle, aside from this one bit.
Yeah.
If I can figure this one bit out, this whole puzzle can be solved in like 5 minutes. Actually, there was one fair point. I don't actually know what the sphere is for. That's one thing I don't know.
Yes.
I've not seen a sphere receptacle anywhere. I'm assuming it could be for getting the other person out in some way. I don't know.
I'm thinking potentially. But I'm just
there must be one like around somewhere. I can't get back on someone's bridge from down here. I'm trying my damnedest. It is not giving me the angle I want.
Find what would let us both out.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I assume it would involve the sphere, because why don't we have the sphere otherwise?
I don't know. And also, you can go to a second floor here, but I don't think there's anything useful on this second floor in your base.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of weirdness to the way this is all designed, but understood. Something back in the very starting room. No.
Because I don't think the sphere can be used in that, unless the sphere can be used in this.
But that's only, like, the whole point of that is just to get the sphere. It doesn't do anything for us after that point.
Yeah, no.
So it's very clearly pointless for anything past that. And again, the cube's for us leaving, so I assume, again, the sphere is in some way involved with us being able to actually leave our rooms.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out when we have the sphere.
I guess so, yeah.
Because like maybe when the sphere is on this button or something, it like works differently. Like who knows what they've done?
Possibly. With some of the weird stuff we've seen in this.
Yeah, I've not seen the sphere receptacle literally anywhere, so I don't know.
No, me neither.
I genuinely don't know. I think right now though, I can only just have to murder myself because there's nothing I can do down here.
Yeah.
So I don't really know what to necessarily do about any of this. So it seems like the bridge has to be there, and let me just grab my funnel again.
It does seem like it, and yeah, there's nothing we can really do with this cube back here.
Yeah. I need a way to
because of the fact that we need the button.
I need to be able to portal back up from down there. But it's like, there's just nowhere to portal to, and that's very weird.
No.
Why is there nowhere for me to portal to, game? That's what you're called.
Exactly.
I should always be able to portal to the moon. So you don't really cheat anything. I only forget grabbing the cube, presumably.
I feel like this was just to get the cube, but I'm not sure.
Probably, because I can't use your bridge to get anywhere using that because of the laser. And the laser doesn't want me to use the bridge, and I can't really use my funnel easily because I can't jump into my funnel.
No.
So neither of those really help me in that sense. Like the only way up and down is a funnel on the ground going up and down. Is there any feasible way to get someone into the other room? Not really, I don't think.
Not that I can tell.
Yeah, I don't think you can get the other person in that one to switch like who has the funnel and stuff like that. So like stuck in this sort of situation.
Yeah. Because I mean we can see what it's. See if having the cube on a button does anything. I don't think it will, though.
Nah. No. That's why I'm wondering if the sphere will do something different, but who knows? Probably not, though.
I just wanted to see if it would, but we know it doesn't, so...
Yeah, well, I assumed the cube would never make it in that room, so yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
You've got to be for something, you little bastard of a funnel. What are you for, funnel? What are you for right now?
What is anything for at the moment?
Just gotta get through there and then get a portal down on there, but maintain the funnel. So I can stay up here, I suppose. Yeah, I don't have to drop down for that right now, but I can't jump in there. It's not really a very possible angle. I can't fly through it either. But yes, I can easily get like a portal down there without getting off.
And I don't know if me putting the bridge closer to that would...
I mean, maybe.
Maybe...
If it was too close, it wouldn't really make it. But like, maybe it was a bit closer. I don't know, though. I feel like I'm supposed to jump from after the gate.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, it's like, it could theoretically maybe be possible from there, but I'm not really sure if it's intended to be.
No.
There's no other portal surfaces anywhere in here. Why is there a staircase?
There seems to be a lot of, well,
a lack of
portable surface.
There seems to be a lot of lacking when it comes to most things right now.
yeah. A lot of nothingness.
I can't reach that because that's lined up in such a way that it's not possible. I can't do anything with those because they've simply put something in the way. I don't really know over there, honestly. Seems very easy for me to get stuck. I think I'm really knows it.
It does. Yes, very much just completely stuck.
Yeah, like if it's possible to jump around that thing in that weird angle that I saw, then like, maybe, but like, I just don't know.
I can try moving this a bit closer. I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure how possible it's necessarily going to be.
Yeah, I think
because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to
specifically
I think I'm supposed to funnel back onto it, but I don't know how to funnel past it. All I need is a way back up when I'm down here. Which, yeah, the only thing we have up there is that single thing above the pit, which to me says that let's make it some sort of way where you can get me back from that. I don't know how, but there must be like a way we can somehow use that to get me alive and not
possibly
going to die. Alright,
yeah,
so I gotta jump from like further back maybe? I mean, it could be doable.
Ooh, maybe. If you can get just the angle and distance right.
Yeah, like, it looks theoretically maybe barely possible, but, like, it seems like a pain in the ass, and it's probably, like, very possible if you're, you know, past it. Yeah. So it's like, so I imagine you're not supposed to do it like this.
I made the jump. I jumped on the bridge up past it and made the jump before I even moved to the bridge, so... Yeah,
I assumed it was very possible, but, like,
easily possible there.
Very clearly, like, the reason this is here is to stop this being possible.
Yes.
But... does that stop us from making something possible?
Who knows? Who knows?
We cheat all the time in ways both intended and not intended.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not super certain. I'm also not a super soaker.
No, okay, well.
I'm not sure. I need to jump earlier than that. I'm jumping too late.
Yeah, because you're hitting the grid. So you're hitting the griddy.
No. 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 Why's my tab button not working in game anymore? Okay.
Interesting. My tab's fine.
I can't see Chris's perspective.
Oh no.
How awful. I basically permanently hold that down like the entire time.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And what can I do about it? As the Cool Dog GX said, LMAO. Indeed.
Cool.
I'm just gonna approach to the gritty thing.
Probably.
How anything right now?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't see any way forward from here.
Yeah, very much same. That's why I'm like, the other thing I'm like sort of saying is like maybe like not that one and we do like the funnel through, but like, I don't see how that helps either.
Because all that would do would then...
Because like maybe it'd be possible to like go under and then like over. I don't really know, because the problem like with this situation
even
is...
if we do the funnel, we can't cycle back because
I can't get
you
up.
can't get back up. Yeah. Yeah, so... Because the funnel needs to be used to get back up, so that we can't cycle back around.
Yeah, so the funnel like...
Which doesn't particularly help in that sense.
Yeah, it's just that the funnel was there, I think it would technically be possible to maybe make it there, because you might be able to go under the like thing, then back over it, and then fall in. Yeah. So I think the funnel technically could be able to do that. I don't think it's like supposed to.
No.
It seems kind of impossible
to
use
get up there at the moment with that.
A way to get back up is definitely the hardest thing we're running into right now.
Yeah.
We just genuinely don't have a way back up, and it's like, come on. We need
it. Does
not
not seem at all possible.
Like, my question is, even once we get like the cube onto the things, like, do we have a way back up?
Yeah. Right.
So do we still have a way? Like, I don't know.
You would be using your funnel to do that, and then...
Yep. Like, the cube could maybe just sit on the thing and might still activate it.
That's what I'm thinking, and then you just die.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure that's why the platform is there, so that this cube can sit there.
Yes, we will. The problem there is then we're gonna have to like kill the cube to get it back as well, because we still need it.
Yes.
I don't know how we'll murder the cube.
I have no idea, unless we have to like do everything again and get back in there.
Potentially. Yeah. I don't know.
That's a possibility.
Also, is this just going to like? Is this going to turn this on so then it will go up and down when we stand on it, or is it just going to send it up? Because that would be a very important question. If it just sends it up, then we would be a little screwed.
Presumably, it's enabled to toggle. Presumably,
it might not though. And if not, we might run into some slight problems there, Chris. Some slight problems.
We can test it.
We could test it, but I think it's more. I think it's more fun though to not.
Yeah. It is. It's just
something is doable here somewhere, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Something has to be. Well, there has to be something somewhere that is just not visible
Not visible,
naked eye.
like our sanity.
Exactly.
This is a way to send it over. We need a way to get over.
Just gonna double check. There's like literally nothing in any of this starting area.
Gotta check Chris's perspective. Gotta check Chris's perspective while you're looking around now.
Yeah.
It's just like randomly broken. I'm like, why is that broken?
I don't know. That's strange.
It was fine, and now it's not. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean, huh? What if I set it to an entirely different button?
Nothing on my end. What about on your
No,
end?
genuinely the button of view is the thing that's broken. So like the button for it is. Okay.
Weird.
Cool. I guess I'm just genuinely not allowed to see Chris's view anymore.
Apparently not. No.
Cool. Interesting.
It's like you can get up here, but this is completely useless.
Yes. I have
Unless
to.
this is just
I have to like just assume what Chris is based on what you're saying and not check your screen to know where you are.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't see any
like,
benefit to going up
unless
there.
this is just for you to have a higher perspective. That's probably what this is, just so you can look down from up here.
And I do like looking down at people from above, so I respect them. Well, I'm gonna do that.
This is just so you can get a higher perspective, because there is nothing on this floor that is actually functional.
Yeah.
So that doesn't help us at all.
I need to get the funnel between the two sections. Does that imply that Chris has got to somehow get a portal in there, and not me get a portal in there to do something with it? Because like you can still get back up if my like funnel's still sitting here. So you go in and not me. And then you just need to get away from me to get in there, which I suppose is possible potentially over there. Because like if your portal's on one side and my funnel's on the other side, and then I can maybe ride my funnel up in the room, right? Maybe that's why that's there. Like so I can ride up.
But there's a grid on the top of your thing, so you can't go through.
What type of grid is it?
It's a
solid one.
Yeah, solid thingy.
Well,
yeah.
that kind of screws that then.
Yeah, so you can't go up there, just like I couldn't. Even if I could get up to my bridge, I couldn't go through there.
So is there any way I can jump into it?
We can definitely give it a go where I head down there.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably necessary, but yeah.
So I have my portal on the bridge, and then I can go down here, and then I can just do that. Just get that a little bit closer.
Just gonna make sure I fly around, just follow Chris. Must stay as a proper Chris cam and actually have a Chris cam.
And then I go through here, that drops that.
Yes, and now you can portal back
and then
through.
I can
and then go back up.
Yes. So now we have that portal.
I was like, that's fine, isn't it? I can just drop down into that. We don't have to do anything special.
Yep. So that now unlocks that area.
Yeah. So
for you.
So now we switch back.
Yep. So that's you.
The problem is I still need the bridge, don't I? So how am I getting into that other room without the bridge?
I don't know.
Oh, I'll give things a go, but I have like this momentum out of that, but that's not really in a spot where I can use it to jump up.
Yeah.
My funnel's not going to help me jump up there either, so it's like I get the cube here, but I don't know how to get in.
And it's like I could give you a vertical bridge on one of these, but that would be useless.
It very much would be. Can't jump off the cube to get in there. It's a bit too too low.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't really know. Just like now that you're in the room, I can always alternate the thing. Hello there, Glitch Penguin.
Hello.
Because I can do like this, probably as close as possible, right? Yeah. So like that's something I technically, theoretically can do here right now, but I don't know if that helps much.
But how do you get up to it is the
next
question.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And Paul Jones just said, "Day." Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Deus.
Oh yeah, the other thing is the cube can't go through those.
Oh, can it not? Oh, so we have to get we have to get me through.
Yeah, cube can't get through that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to. Ooh. So I'm gonna have to put a portal there, and then put like a portal here, because the cube's just gonna. I've got to take the cube directly into this room then.
Yeah. So that's interesting.
It's actually me, Rose. Oh, it's Rose. That makes more sense.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, getting the cube through there is not possible. Yeah, you have to, as you said, get it directly into here.
Yeah. So it's gonna be like a sequence of like portals. So it's gonna be like a portal, then like a portal, and then portal here to like move it between all these things. My husband's cousin was messing with my YouTube. Understood. So that's why you're now Paul Jones.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was wondering because I'm like, I don't recognize the name Paul Jones, but they said Day, so they're clearly someone who's been here before. It makes more sense that it's you instead.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. So how the hell do we do any of this?
But if you were John Paul Jones, then you could be a US warship.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why you want to be a US warship, but yeah.
I mean, maybe I do want to be a US warship. Did you think about that? You're on Twitch right now, right? I technically exist on Twitch, but I'm not currently multi-streaming on Twitch.
Yes, it has a few
my internet's not the best for multi-streaming right now, so I don't do much on Twitch at the moment. Maybe in future I'll start doing like some Twitch like exclusive like sort of streams, but it'll depend. I'm mostly focused on my YouTube stuff.
Yeah, I do wonder, because I think my internet is a little bit faster than yours, right? Mm-hmm. Like, I've got, well, I know my download speed's faster, but I've got like 33, 34 Mbps uploads.
That's better than mine. Mine's like 17 or 18 or something. Like, it's probably doable on your end, but it's not super doable on mine.
It might be doable on my end. And then there's always a possibility that when I move, I might have even better internet, so...
I'm hoping that when I move, I'll have better internet as well.
Hopefully. if we can both get fiber to the premises, that'd be... that'd be amazing.
It would be nice. I think technically here we can currently pay to maybe get some better internet.
We can as well. We can get fiber to the premises here.
Yeah. I think it was very recently there was some work done, and I was like, in the potential offer of we could do that, but then that's the question is like, if we might move in a year anyway, it's like,
that's the thing.
Should we?
It's only like.
Also, I need to read the other one. I was about to move to Twitch right now. Fair.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
How do I get in there?
Alas, at the moment, neither of us are streaming to Twitch.
Yes, I wasn't at the time.
I should definitely experiment with multi-stream, because I didn't even consider the fact that my internet is faster than yours.
Yeah, like mine's like maybe doable on certain games. Like I could probably do like Arena. I think Arena would be doable.
Probably.
But like stuff like that. Because like currently I'm running like Arena on like ultra low latency and everything else on low latency and stuff like that.
Fair enough.
Because like, Arena doesn't really like need like the highest quality.
Fair. I think I've got everything on ultra low, but yeah.
You better get Twitch here about fun.
I always use ultra low, but yeah, it's because the DVR's
I just prefer
it doesn't really...
I felt like the quality of like the other things as well. So that's why I mostly was running normal for a while. Like I used to always run ultra low, and then I just decided to start running normal, and I just ran normal for like ages. But now I'm like, oh fine, I've gone back down to low so that, you know, there's a little bit more real-time interaction with chat, and not like a massive delay.
Yeah. I love how at one stage, I think for a while, Bay, Hackers Bells, was streaming in like 2K resolution. Because, I mean, yeah, if she can do it, why not? But then, but she didn't realize, and no one told her, so she was streaming for like half a year or something on 2K resolution. She didn't realize that ultra low latency doesn't support like 2K. So she was on like low or something, or normal. So, because ultra low doesn't support anything above 1080p.
Yeah, it doesn't support a lot of things, just like how, like, even low doesn't support like caption stuff, I think.
Yeah,
They're cheap, but just follow on Twitch. Wish you could figure as me. Yes, I can figure that. I can do this.
Dear. Yeah, I don't know.
I'd have to be up here already. And then change it on the other side of the room, which is like...
Yeah, that doesn't really...
It's not super doable. If I'm being honest.
It's like you can have that there and then...
I can barely move right now, but like, I was thinking like I could try to like...
back up...
I mean,
if we had a way back up, I could then put my bridge there.
I can get back up.
the way onto the bridge.
I can theoretically get back up. I almost got it just then. Your portal's not close enough right now. But I can move mine as well, to be fair, but yeah.
I can make that closer. Okay. Because yeah, if that allows you to get back up, then that...
It's really hard to move out of this funnel. It just does not like letting me. But yeah, theoretically I can just get up like that.
Okay.
And then, oh look, we switched. Oh look, I ran in here and we switched. Do things.
Now that... The problem is because that doesn't help me. Because the thing with that is, okay, I can then put the bridge there, but
yes, you
then
can.
Yeah, but then like it wouldn't give you a way back through.
Nope.
So. Okay.
It's bad.
It needs something to put the bridge back there now, and somehow to get back through into that.
Yeah, I don't really know how to do any of that.
Yeah, it would be very nice
it's a little hard.
If your thing wasn't blocked off in your room, but
yeah,
I mean,
it really would be. But
way too easy for you to just get out.
It really would be. Way too easily. Also, some modes for you to see on Twitch. Some good, some okay, some spicy AF. Ooh, spicy.
Oh god.
Spicy, I'm about to say. Spicy.
Spicy, you say?
Spicy is fun.
Is there really anything I can do with the portals right now that doesn't just screw everything?
Is there anything I can do with my puzzle that doesn't screw everything? Everything seems to screw everything, and I don't know how to not screw everything. How do we unscrew?
Yeah.
How do we unscrew? I don't know how to screw things further. I don't know how to unscrew.
Just getting momentum there wouldn't really help. It would just send me there. No.
Why don't they just give us a portal up here? Like, come on, guys. Right. Give us a portal to work with.
Give us something. Like, just put it on this wall or something. I don't care. That wall.
The fact that you generally have not given us a portal surface is like, what? This is the portal game. We need a portal surface.
There is nothing we can do up here, which is very, very annoying.
Yeah. So we theoretically only have like 2 possible ways to go like up and down and stuff. It's like the fact that like they've even places like where it is, so like you can't like use momentum to then try to like get the portal in there and then go back up because it's too far away from the wall.
Yeah.
How BS of them. How dare they?
How dare?
How dare you do something like that? No, it won't work. So if the funnel wasn't there and then go up and then over, that theoretically is something, but how get up? How get back up?
Yeah, every solution just stops us from escaping.
It's kind of a problem.
We cannot escape the pit.
The pit. 5 Nights at Freddy's into the pit. Not FNAF again.
Oh, come on.
I can't avoid it. Apparently FNAF keeps coming up during this.
Apparently.
I don't know, like, cause again, like I think like if I could get my funnel on, it'd be useful if I can come back up, like, but without moving Chris's portals, but somehow get back up. So can't use my portals, can't use Chris's portals, but get back up.
Yeah.
It's a slight problem with that.
just a tiny bit.
Again, like theoretically, I can murder myself in sludge. Because like
portals, yes.
The current thoughts is that like that would go over there, and then I come down, and then I can put it up there, but then I can't jump in here. But if I could, I'd murder myself in sludge. So you can see the problem. It's like I can't even reach the portal. Even if I could, I'd murder myself in sludge. But like that's the sort of like solutions that I currently have.
Yeah. And still, the only thing I can think of is putting bridge through there now that, like, once you have the funnel in that other room, but that still doesn't help because...
Yeah, because you getting the bridge here stops me from being able to get back in here.
Yeah.
So it doesn't help with anything, really. Because, like, I can't use it.
No, it entirely stops out
with this goddamn button.
Room.
Break the button. Keep the button permanently locked on. Permanently on. Permanently on. Sit on the button. Just go on. I don't think I'm going to break the button.
Glitch the button. Yeah,
it would be amazing if I could, but I feel like it's probably designed so it can't do that.
Probably, yeah.
How do I get inside there?
I don't know.
Like, I either need the bridge in here and my funnel in here to get up into it, or I need the funnel going across there, but then I'm above to get in the funnel. Again, that's still just assuming I can actually get past this anyway.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Is it possible to just dip under this without falling? Probably not, no.
I don't think so, no.
Because you can sometimes just get a little out and then keep it, but it might be a little too much.
Yeah, I think it's just a tiny bit
I don't think it's
too much, yeah.
So we definitely need to somehow get your bridge back.
Yeah, the bridge is the necessary one.
Yeah, which is like, my thoughts is like, I need to get my funnel later? I just don't know how to get like back and forth and stuff like that to then regain the funnel.
Yeah.
Because like I can have my portals between the two sections of Chris's portals to like go between the rooms, but then we don't way back up without my funnel. Which is its own like problem. So it's like
just makes us stuck down here. So
yeah,
there's no.
We need a way
solution.
up. We need like an easy way up, and I don't know what it is, but there's an easy way up. And hello, frog boy.
Clearly, there is something.
Yeah, there is a way up. I don't know what it is, but there is a way up.
There is something we are
missing. It's not like this way up, but I still don't know how helpful it is. But I like the fact that I can get up while leaving the funnel in the room.
Yeah, it's
a fun way. But like, the funnel's in the room. That's where the funnel needs to be, and then I just need a way back into there through some other portal somewhere. Because like Chris is now, you've got to get your bridge down and then somehow get back up, and I've got to get down there not using your portals then.
My portals. Yeah.
So like again, both of us require a portal surface somewhere up here to use, and the ones we got are these.
We do.
So how the hell do we use these?
I don't know, because we can't get over to them at all. Doesn't matter if there's a bridge or a funnel on there.
What's the first time I've ever used that icon in my life? I've personally never once used that one. I've used the look one, I've used the timer one, but I don't use the other ones. That was entirely accidental. I did it. I'm like, yeah, all right. I mean, it was relevant.
I mean, the problem is because you have to hold it down, and it's just not as. When we're talking over Discord, it's not as important.
It's not super important there. So if I'm holding it down, I'm only holding it down for like a timer or something. And usually I only use the timer as a joke, and I'm actually using it as a genuine timer. So it's like, so not really the most, functional of things. Anything else is doable inside our goddamn rooms?
Yeah, I was looking around. I couldn't see anything, but maybe you can.
It's like, why is that there? Confuses me. Because I'm like, why do you need that there?
Okay.
What are they trying to stop us from doing by putting that there?
Yep.
I'm not quite certain, if I'm being honest.
No. Yep. Nope, that's not where I wanted to. Yes, I realized I just went through an emancipation grid after placing a portal.
Good job. I would be able to see that if I could see your view right now.
Is that the right way around? I don't know.
I don't even necessarily need to look at when I'm up there. Then, is there some current use for
that is right.
the cube before we do the other thing with the cube? I don't really think so.
Yeah, I don't think so, because there's nothing we can use with the cube in our rooms.
Yeah.
Which is the main other use.
My question right now is like, where should the cube be? Should the cube be inside that other room right now, or should it be up here? Because are we going to lock ourselves out of being able to move the cube into the other room when we start moving things around to weird spots?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's why I'm wondering if it should be just being here. Because I'm thinking that like the cube is going to get put in a portal here and then into the other room once we actually get up there.
Possibly.
So I think it's the only way we get the cube through. I think it's like a slow process of moving it.
It's either going to be the cube or the portal there or the portal here. Either one.
Yeah.
It does.
I assume like
likely.
either one's possible. I guess. Like yeah, I think you can do either.
Yeah.
You just have to push the button. But I think in here is like easy because you have to like deal with the grid at all. So it's a bit more risky. A bit more less risky. But yeah, like, you put one there, and then you get into here, and then from here you've got to use the funnel to get over into this section to then put another one there and then another one there to then be able to move it into this section. Then you funnel up. So that's why it's like the cube's got to be moved as like a 3-part process.
Yeah.
The question is, how do we get into a situation where we can get in the room to start the process? And then again, we still need a way up while being in here. That's still a problem.
Yes.
We need a permanent way up. That's what we need right now. We need a permanent way up and down while we're doing things. I don't know how to do that.
Which does not appear to be at all possible.
It really
anywhere
around
this room.
Really doesn't. Alright, grass, nut, straws, cube going here. Did anything else change in the room? I'm gonna say probably not.
No.
And I think that's only like set to one thing. Fair. Okay, so that's not helpful for anything.
It's only for that.
Okay, we still don't know what the sphere's for either.
No.
There's something we can do with the sphere.
Sphere is used for something.
This is a very confusing puzzle.
It is. It is. Things are getting annoying.
They really are.
Because we're basically stuck on like step 1, step 2. Well, step 1 was getting the cube.
Yes.
So I guess
we solved step 1 very easily.
Step 2 more or less.
Yeah.
So we got step 2 is getting
we got
that
past
room, so step 3.
Yeah, past the grid is definitely one of the steps.
It's just.
So we need like step 3. And I know what step 4 is, I know what step 5 is, I know what step 6 is, I know what step 7 is, I don't know what step 8 is, and then that's the last step.
Yep, there you go.
It's like, I know every step except the one that we need now and the last one.
And the last one might actually be easier to figure out, depending on how things work out.
Yes. Because like the last important step is how to get us out of the room.
Get us both out.
I don't know how to get us out.
And that
at all.
I feel like that really depends on what the sphere does.
Yeah, I'm assuming the sphere is necessary for getting us out. Because
probably.
I don't see any way the cube can help us get out. But then also like, what's the difference between a cube and a sphere right now? Like, it's like we don't have a sphere hole anywhere. So it kind of feels like right now the cube and sphere achieve the exact same thing.
Yeah, and it's just. Is the sphere coded differently for the buttons? That's the main thing. Is the sphere coded differently?
No, they won't let me take the chairs and stuff in those rooms.
Yeah.
That's what take it out with it. Like, it could be, but it probably isn't.
Probably not.
So again, there's probably something still somewhere that we've missed that you can use it for.
Yeah.
So did anything like happen while both standing on the buttons? I don't think it did it? No.
It sounds... No, unless that's just the sound of the button.
For sure we're hearing the sound of the button. I don't think anything else is changing.
Yeah, okay.
Unless it's changing somewhere else and we just don't know. Because like, my thought is that we could have the cube on one and the sphere on the other.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it could be changing something somewhere that we can't currently see. Because we're inside.
Yeah, because if we
manage
to get
that might still work actually.
That will get us both out.
Yeah, because we just push the buttons ourselves, can't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we just run.
Yeah, if we have both items, we can get out.
Okay.
Yes.
So we kind of figure having the sphere sitting on that's going to be a pain in the ass though.
It is.
So thanks for giving us a sphere, guys. Thanks.
Apparently that's how it... Oh my god.
Yeah, so do you know the annoyance about that, though, is it's going to trap both objects in there?
Yeah. And we need the cube.
Yeah. Well, we're going to probably need to get both back, I imagine. Probably for something, I don't know. It'll depend.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, we don't necessarily need the sphere, but like, I imagine they're probably going to force us to try to get both or something. I don't know, though. Because like, the biggest issue is that, like, they'll be in there, then we'll probably, like, we'll basically be trapped out because we'll have to redo it again every time we, like, die and stuff. And we won't be able to, like, get back in. We'd have to murder ourselves to go back in to then have to redo the thing. So both of us would have to murder ourselves, like, every single time to be able to leave.
Yes.
So, like, that would be very helpful.
Yeah, that would achieve nothing really.
Yeah, but it would just be necessary every single time. If we wanted to ever switch or do things like to get our stuff back, to get like the funnels and all that, we both have to die to get them back every single time. Yeah. Which is very weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'd have to just, I guess, redo the cube thing. Yeah, just again, the problem there is that like to do the cube thing, you need the funnel and like the bridge and all this other stuff, and then someone's still going to go through the thing and then lose that, and then both of you have to die, which means you lose everything, and then you have to redo it. I'm like,
Yeah, it doesn't quite work out, does it?
Not really. Like maybe in that situation, the portals are still set in the spots.
Maybe.
So like we can still like use them in some way because like there's still maybe like we still leave a path between like the rooms, so we don't have to deal with that.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's just a problem to consider after this point. But right now, we just need to solve
this point.
Get in. Just get past. We just need to get past that. How get past that?
We do.
Again, need bridge.
I have no idea.
All need bridge. Just bridge.
Just need bridge, but putting bridge there currently locks us out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is pointless.
Way back up, but then I can't switch in and then allow you to get back up by using it either, and I don't know, man. But obviously you've got to get it down and a way back up, so maybe just like put the bridge down there and try to figure something out. Because like we know the funnel's gonna be in there, and it's gonna be just
set the bridge up.
Yeah, just set like the bridge in there right now. I know which spot it's gonna be on, but yeah, probably the furthest one or somewhat. Maybe a little further back. There's enough that you can make the jump.
we can make the jump from the center. I know that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So well that's there, and then if that's there, you're stuck down there.
Yes.
So the premise right now is how the hell do we get you back up? Okay, we can easily get you back up with my funnel existing at the bottom, but then my funnel's not in the room over there, which is kind of useless.
Yeah.
But also, even as it currently stands, it is currently useless because we can't get back in there.
In that room.
Yeah, we can't get through. Because even if we get me back out, I can't go back in because I don't have a pathway in there. Which is why I feel like in this situation, like the only thing that could really be the case is that it has to be this. But then it's like, how does this help us? How does it help us with you having a route between them?
Because I can't do anything with that because I wouldn't be able to do. Because I would already be down here, so I wouldn't be able to jump from the top and get momentum.
Yeah.
Because I have no way to get back to the top. That's the whole problem.
So many problems.
If there was a way to get momentum out of this, it would be useful, but there isn't.
My portal doesn't have to be there either. It's like because like technically right now that portal could lead to the sludge. So like, I don't know if that's helpful or anything, but technically it could lead to the sludge. I was hoping that would time it well. Again, I can't see Chris's screen, but intentionally type my jokes better. But I'm like, yep, that was just like, come on, right, yes. Like, that's like technically could be the case, but I just don't know what helps in any way.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Because, like, you can save yourself by putting the bridge there when you fall out of the portal.
Technically, yeah, and then I'm stuck there with nothing to do.
Yep.
Because I can go back through my bridge and die, or I can go back through your portal and just end up where I was. So, yeah.
It's very helpful and useful, as you can clearly see.
Extremely so.
If only there was a way to, like, do anything.
Yes, that would be very, very good.
A way to do anything would be super ideal right now. So we've done something wrong in an early step. It's like sort of my thoughts, which is why we're kind of like we're saying back to like before we'd gotten through the emancipation code, because like maybe something was wrong in the way we did it.
Maybe.
Because like again, like who goes through? That's the biggest question right now.
Because the most progress we've made is with me going through.
Yeah, we can get like my funnel in there, but we can't get the thing in.
And yeah, that's the most progress we've been able to make, but clearly something else is required.
Yeah. Like what I need to be able to do is like push the button while not leaving the bridge.
Yeah. If I could put the bridge a bit lower, that'd be great. Nice.
Because like, then I could like maybe try and jump off into a portal and try and use like momentum to do something. But I don't really think it's super possible right now.
And getting it lower would just get it under the thing.
Yeah, which would already be way too easy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like just fly outside of the map for like a second to see if I can see anything. It's just the problem is that when you're in the Coop, you can't see outside the map. So I wonder if there's like any sort of hidden room anywhere that we just haven't seen.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it's impossible to check in bloody Co-op for this sort of things.
It is.
I don't know why it's like this, but it's very annoying that I just can't see outside the world. Why is it so different? Why do you not load the outside of the world in Co-op, but you do in split screen? It makes no sense.
Bloody hell.
It's like a hidden room somewhere would potentially help us so much. Or something being like a portal surface that we just have not noticed as a portal surface. But like, pretty sure most of the walls aren't.
Like, yeah, I don't think there is anything on these walls.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of this is just the non-portal stuff.
it is. So that doesn't really help, particularly.
I'm sure that's just for aesthetic. Bunch of lights. Oh, well, to be fair, this puzzle is supposed to take us 2 hours. The first one took 30 minutes, the next one took an hour, the next one took an hour and a half. So theoretically, every single first puzzle always takes us 30 minutes longer than the last first puzzle. It has followed like a very consistent pattern so far.
It's like, I feel like with a lot of these puzzles, once we hit 2 hours, it's just kind of like, okay, screw this puzzle.
Yeah, we do very much cheat sometimes when we're rich too.
Yeah.
Oh my
gosh. It's just the fact that we're not making any progress here that it just makes it so much more annoying.
There's just some weird interaction we're missing right now. Let's just do this.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
Something would let us do that. I need one of those day eureka moments.
Yeah, right.
They're so useful when they happen. Just one way to get through there, to do the thing, to do the stuff, to do the thing, to do anything.
No.
Put that down over anything like
anything there won't help.
Work, man.
Moving this around won't help.
Something somewhere here is doable. I don't know what it is, but apparently it's doable.
Apparently.
I can't push you. I can't push you from up here. I don't know if it would be helpful if I could, to be fair, but yeah.
Yeah, because it very much just seems like there's nothing.
Just leave!
It's just like one of us has to put portals in there, and I'm the only one that can really do it with any sort of way back up or anything like that.
Which is why it's very, very weird.
Yeah. So clearly I am supposed to be the one that goes in there.
Yeah.
But it's just, what's the next step?
I don't know. There's some way to get in there, and I don't know what it is or how it is, but
yeah,
somehow
very, very easily just boop and then boop.
Boop
That's
and then
no
boop.
problem at all. But what to do after that?
I don't know. Do you remember there's like some sort of like weird interaction with just like place thing down and then like go like up and stuff like that? Like, is there any sort of like weird interaction with the fact that these portals exist?
I don't know.
Because like they're at like the right sort of height that they let you be able to freely get back up.
They are.
Yeah, I don't have the exact right momentum right now. I'm a little bit low. But yeah, it's like they allow you to get back up, but the whole problem there is that like having my funnel in the room made that even easier anyway.
Yeah.
So it's not like it really makes much difference.
No, it does not.
Yeah, like there could be some sort of weird interaction using this. I just don't really know though, because I need a way to get that in there or something. Or your thing in there or anything else in anywhere.
Yeah.
Again, like, it's my portals and yeah, but yeah, I don't know.
Something over here keeps sparking. No, it's one of these lights. Okay.
Theoretically, that's a weird interaction though. So theoretically, what I'm currently looking at is the fact that I could jump through Chris's portal. Nope, my one is way too close. Damn you, funnel!
Good job.
The funnel's gotta be in a spot that's like right beside where yours is, but it can't be too close.
Yeah,
so it's very annoying. Because like the premise is like I jump in, I place my portal down on the thing, and then I fall back out and then do that, which now means there's now a pathway where you can jump between the room from up here with my portals and place your other one somewhere else. But the problem is you can't. You'd have to be able to place the bridge before going down. Because the height only works from up here.
It does. But how? There's no way to place the bridge without going down. Without specifically walking over there.
Yeah, because like there's no angle while you're falling. Like they very intentionally made sure that you cannot see that through there.
You absolutely have to walk in there.
Yeah.
So there's nothing you can do there.
It's very, very annoying.
It is.
But yeah, I do love that random interaction I just saw there where I was like, oh yeah, I can totally put my portals between the spot and be able to get in and out as well. And also now I can just alternate between them as well. Whee!
True.
Whee!
True.
Whee! But in what way is any of this helpful?
Currently, it doesn't seem like it is.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably not. So was there anything that I could theoretically have done in this situation with that? Not anything helpful really, because like I could loop back in, re-grab my like funnel, and then put the funnel on either of the two spots, but I can already get it on either of the two spots, so it doesn't make a difference.
Exactly, it doesn't change.
There's just gotta be something we can do. I don't even know what to try, but there's something we can do.
Yeah, I'm out of options at the moment. There doesn't seem to be anything in this room that allows for progress.
Like portal fling is also possible sort of thing, but like that, not the amount of time that you can do. I'm getting very stuck on the ceiling. Yeah, it's like my thoughts there is that technically with the portal there and a portal there, you can fling yourself without using a bridge and stuff, but then I'm like, you still go through an emancipation grid. So I don't know, it's helpful.
Yeah. Because I think I was thinking about that earlier, and I was like, yeah, but that doesn't do much.
Yeah.
Because like I can set that up.
Yeah, like.
But like
the problem is that like I can see the use of it if the funnel's pre there. Like, where'd you land?
I hit this wall.
So you didn't make it through, okay.
No, so I would have to use the funnel to even get the momentum.
That's a problem.
Which, does that even work?
Might.
Presumably, maybe? No.
Okay,
not
so
that works.
not possible. Understood. Because my questions were like, if the funnel was already preset here and you could somehow jump into it, then go over, then land in the funnel, but like past the thing or something, but... This breaks like several laws of physics.
Even if you go from the roof, you hit that wall.
So it's clearly not intended. So again, we need a way for your bridge to be there, but then the thing between the roof, and then way back up.
Yes.
And I don't know how to do that without using like 6 portals and have a portal surface up here.
Yeah, right.
A lot of things we don't really have access to right now, if I'm being honest.
No, we really need a third player.
For most of these, we need a third player. It's kind of a bit weird that we always seem to need a third player.
For a 2-player game, yep.
All right. It's a very odd sort of interaction. It feels weird that we're like not doing anything with the cube. Like, we got the cube immediately, but then we're not using it for anything.
Yeah, that's strange.
I'm just like, is there anything we can do in the room with the cube? Because again, we need both of it to get both people out. So I'm like, I just don't think it really helps anything, because like the person's still stuck in the room, even if they've got the cube on their button.
Yeah.
So it's not like it really helps like us do some sort of weird interaction inside the room if we have one cube in there. We need both.
No.
To get both, we need a way to get between that room, and everything's very easy the second we get into that room. I just don't know how to get into that room. How do I jump this distance?
How to anything. Just how to. How to basic.
Exactly, that's what I was going to say. How to be a basic... A basic...
Perfect.
Something doable. There's something doable. What is the doable thing? How do we do the doable thing? I really would love to do the doable thing, but I don't know how to do the doable thing. I would
also love to do the doable thing.
I've never done anything in my life. Oh man.
Okay, so that's presumably the exit over there. Like I can vaguely see out the. Okay,
out the what?
It's letting me like go through the wall and look around a little bit, but I'm guessing that's the exit over there.
Yeah, there's not like random room. It will be the end thing because for some reason the end room is not connected to outside the door until we open the door.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's the case, but it's like I've always noticed.
I don't know, but the exit's over there, and I don't see anything else.
I don't know. I can have a better look in split screen, then we can just like load back in.
We could...
So at least that would allow me to at least make sure there's nothing we're missing outside the room.
Yeah.
That's probably worth doing.
Probably.
This is nihilism, please.
I guess I can jump into that as well.
Game server's been shut down. Thanks, bud. I mean, that's not what I was doing. I was loading into a single player thing. I didn't really need you to tell me that. Bud.
Let's go to nihilism single player and see what the heck is.
We also know that like some of these levels load things wrong as well. So
yes,
we always know like the chance that like the level didn't load properly.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else. I think it's only the sections that we've already been playing with, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. So...
yeah, I think we understand everything we have to do in the puzzle. It's just a matter of how do we get into that one room.
Yeah.
So I think everything's doable after we get into that one room. I just genuinely don't know how to get in there.
Exactly. I have no idea. It doesn't seem... there's nothing extra that we've missed throughout any of this puzzle.
Using the stuff that we have access to, we can somehow get the bridge on there and the funnel on there, and then we can go on the funnel, we can go through the bridge, we can jump through there, we can put a portal there, we can put a portal there.
Now.
It probably is. Then we can like put a portal there and then put a portal there, and then we can go between. Oh, well, technically it's funnel. We'd have to funnel there. I don't know how we'd funnel there is the problem. Yeah, I don't know how we'd get a funnel into here to be able to like do that, because we'd need to alternate back as well. It's kind of like a weird interaction. So you have to get in the room, place down like portals like between the room. So yeah, I think it's the main section and not inside the room, as we were saying before.
Yeah, okay.
Because you still need a way back up even after you get the first portal in there, because you've then got to like alternate to like me and then allow me to get into the second room. So I imagine Chris is getting into this room then. Because if I need the funnel in there, I need a pathway that goes into the room. And it can't really be my portals doing it.
Yeah. Probably.
So somehow we get Chris into that room, and then we alternate back to me, and then I funnel the cube up to the top.
Somehow.
Well, back to co-op.
Back to co-op. Standard.
Yay!
Eye of day.
I wonder if this is going to make my tab work again.
Maybe.
Potentially.
Quite possibly.
Hope so. It'd be nice.
There, do that, and then that's muted both. Yep, that's done both the mutes thing. Cool. Do-do-do.
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 Number
this way.
2.
It was 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was this one. Yeah.
Number 5, number 5,
there
number
we
5,
go.
number 5, number 5, number 5. Over an hour in, and I feel like we still have no idea what's going on.
Over an hour in, and we're literally back to the start.
Yep.
I mean, technically, we can just get ourselves back to where we were.
The thought process is to get us back to where we were. I stole from Chris. Chris barely ever. Yes, my thing is working again, but also my music doesn't exist, so I had to play my music again. That's the first wrong button. No matter what, we need an easy way to get up and down. Because we're gonna have to do it a bunch more as well. Like,
yeah.
So like with like a static set of portals, we still need a way up and down like several times. Because like technically, because the problem there is that like even if you make it into the room, my funnel is still gonna be just sitting in there. So if my funnel's in there, how are you getting back up?
Yeah,
because like your portals, you're gonna have like one here, one in the room, and my funnel's gonna be over there, and my portal's gonna be in the thing. So I know where every portal will be in that situation. I'm like, how do you get back up without any of those portals moving? You'll have halfway into this room, and there won't be anything in this room.
Exactly.
But somehow you've got to use that to get back up, Grit.
Somehow.
Over the rainbow.
How? Yep, I can set that up, and that's there, and there's a pathway between the two rooms, and nothing can be done.
You need, like, a way to get into the room without my funnel, then. Because, like, if you definitely need a way back up, my funnel probably has to stay here.
Yeah.
So you've got to using only your portals, get into that room, Chris.
Great. Great.
It seems like a slight problem.
Because there's no way for me to get, like, to that thing.
No, there's
with
like
any
a funnel can get there with like a annoying funnel. Like, because the problem is like to get there using the funnel, you have to get in at like the very, very specific spot right after where the like bloody grate is there. I'm looking for the word because we can put like a grid or something. Great, that's the word. Yeah, you'd have to get into it right after the grate because it's not an inverted funnel. So then the only way you could do is like you'd have to get in right there and then instantly go over. So okay, it feels like it has to be the bridge.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, no, it's still my music. But so if I was like, the in-game music or my music, it sounded different. I'm like, no, it's just one of my new tracks from when I recently got a new section of Bounty. Because that's what I was doing before the stream. I was adding new tracks to my list. So now I've got like a few new ones. Yay.
Cool.
They're just all the same electronic music. It's 183 it's like, things. Oh, the in-game music has started now.
These up and then there's not really, because it's like, you can move the funnel in here and then I can...
Yeah, it just, like, the problem is that, like...
set the bridge up and then I have no way to... Because if I set the bridge up, then I have no way to get in here.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's why, like, set the bridge up and I got my portals between the room, but then there's no way for you to get on the bridge, like...
Yeah.
Unless there is some way to get on the bridge. It's a bit high, though. Sounds like wanting, like the cube on top of the button and jumping on that or something. Like, is there some sort of weird way you can get on the bridge?
I don't
think... I think the bridge is pretty high is the problem. Like, I don't know if that would be anywhere near close enough.
It's up there.
Yeah. So I'm just like seeing it in front of right now. I'm just like, yep.
Yes, you are.
I could fly down, but I'm like watching your screen from the tab menu while just seeing a funnel.
But yeah, there's no way to get that high.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
So many questions about what can we actually do right now? And like, what can we do right now that also doesn't like lock us out from doing the next step after we do it as well?
Yeah. It's like I can then go back and then even if we switch over, that all that allows you to do is put yours in there and then...
Yeah, I'm just like, I see the logic of my funnel has to be in there, but then it's like, how do you get back up if my funnel does go in there?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the problem, is that like, it seems like my funnel's got to be in there and your bridge has got to be going over the thing. But then it's like, literally I don't see a way you can physically get back up when that happens.
No, I don't think so. I don't think there's a way. So...
This screen is very jittery now.
That's lovely.
Why is your screen vibrating?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Apparently Atlas turned on the vibrate function.
Yep. That looks very, very weird now.
Meanwhile, yours is still perfectly fine.
Yeah. It's classic Day always having weird issues, that.
Yeah. I don't know if it has something to do with ping.
Good. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, I was just looking at it, I'm like, that's weird. Why is that happening? What can we do? How do we get into that situation? Yeah, way back up, and then a way to move them, and a way for that to go into a spot that's helpful, and then somehow do something with the weird stuff and stuff. I just don't quite know.
You grabbed me.
I did grab you. I grabbed your little tuchus. Like, anything this does for us. There's not a way back up.
But I can...
I'm sure there's some sort of like methodology of having this here that helps with something. Just literally anything.
Yeah, because it's just like, once we get to this stage, as soon as we do anything that could be a next step, we lose our way up. So...
Yeah,
something
just why,
has to be...
It's either another way up, or there's some like this position where one person can do every single next step without needing the other person, because you have to not come back up. But it feels like the most necessary at this point. Like, it's got to be a way that you can like somehow get into that room with a set of portals that are just sitting in a static position.
Yeah.
So then you can't re-get the bridge or anything like that either. So
yeah.
You'd need to have the bridge and do things only with the bridge down there. It's just the problem that you can't just like go back through the bridge because they put this stupid laser field on it.
Yeah.
It'd be great if you just get back in the room immediately by using that.
Too far.
There's no way we can turn off the laser
There's
field.
also that, so... no. No, there is not.
Yeah. Just making sure like none of the buttons like randomly turn it off or something, but they're not hooked up to it. It doesn't have a symbol or anything. Something has got to give. Something's got to break. Something's got to give us the answer of what we need to do.
Happen.
I'm still wondering, like, is the cube involved in some way, or is the cube just waiting for us to figure it out?
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it is just waiting.
Why is it just waiting?
Why? Yeah, why? Why are you waiting? Why aren't you doing anything?
Why are you vibrating massively on Chris's screen?
Get a job, Cube. Get a job.
It has a job. Its job is to be a cube and let us escape, Chris.
Yes, but it's not currently...
It's not doing its job because we're not doing our job, Chris. Like, this is on us. We need to get a job. We're just loitering around not doing anything, Chris. Like, come on. We can't complain about them sitting there. What are we doing?
Oh, God. I don't know.
Does that work? Yeah, not quite. No. Maybe if you just it's like it seems like it's just out of reach. Yeah, it could be from over there.
Yeah, I don't know if you can get the momentum. You can give it a go.
Ugh, it's hard to stay on the thing. That's the problem while trying to jump.
Yeah.
I need a jump lamp, but also not slip off before I push the space button.
Yeah.
I'm just not getting the jump at all. I'm just walking off every time.
It is. Yeah, it's like you can only jump while you're on it. If you go even a pixel off, then you just fall.
Yeah.
So you can't turn before.
So you have to jump and then hold left, and then you just can't move. And I'm like, that's kind of a problem.
Yeah. So it's not something that's overly viable.
Not really, but I was just wondering if there's like a benefit to like putting it down while staying up on the thing. Now, what if that, like, does that, to me, that's probably more useful with the bridge, maybe? I don't know. Like, you need to jump down into it anyway. It's not like you need to be able to. I don't know. It depends, though. Because it would be more useful, actually, because at least then you're on top of the thing without having to go down to the bottom, so you have to worry about a way to get back up. That's all the premise there.
Yeah.
Is like, if something like this was possible, it would be useful, but I'm not sure if it is. Well, that's the reason why that little edge bit there is stopped us from doing exactly that.
Yeah,
so it's always annoying when you try to do things.
In a very specific way.
Every single time, it's just always like, yep, the people who made these puzzles are very smart. They know how to avoid us cheesing them, which is exactly why. Like, this is here to stop us from doing that. There's the whole reason why all of these are blocked by these like walls to begin with, is to stop us from cheesing the puzzle in so many different ways.
Yep.
Every part of this puzzle is designed with a lot of intention behind them, but they really hurt my brain. And as always,
designed by people who know Portal.
Yeah, like there's always the possibility with any of the puzzles that there will be some sort of weird niche like pro mechanic that we don't know about.
Exactly.
And that's very worrying, because like, I know there's some like weird things in the Portal community. The whole premise is I have looked up videos on like Portal 2 like tricks and stuff. And that's why like, I've watched entire like, videos about null portals and stuff like that. But like I know how null portals work. I just don't see how it's like null portals is sometimes helpful. It came up in one of the games we had to play. Can't remember. Yeah, one of them did literally require that as a solution, and I kept forgetting. It would have been Mel, because I was like, it's something I did twice. So yeah, it would have been Mel. Because
I'm presuming in the hard mode, yeah.
Yeah, because the fact is that I did it twice. I think it existed in both. To be fair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the intended solution both times. Because it was you stand on a button and a wall opens up in front of you that has a thing, and then there's a grid in between you, and there's a lake of liquid, and there was a cube on the other side. And you had to get the cube to you, which meant you had to put a portal beneath the cube, go through the emancipation grid, then stand on the button, open it up, and then put your portal down. And that's the use of a null portal.
Right.
But yeah.
Okay.
Because yeah, the whole point of a null portal is that it's only usable when you only have one portal. And it's just lets you do things. I don't know how a null portal could help us here, but yes. It is a portal concept, and it's one of the more like advanced ones that can do weird mechanics. Because it allows you to like not move something until you're in a certain position. So like it's something you accidentally use a lot, but like sometimes they do make a lot more complicated puzzles that require null portals, and then it become a lot worse.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I don't necessarily see how null portal helps here, but I don't really know about a lot of other portal mechanics.
No.
I know that one.
I feel like this is probably just something that, yeah, we don't have the knowledge for, is what I'm starting to think.
It definitely could be. If only we had a portal pro that we could ask. I fell in sludge. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep.
How did we get in that room?
I don't know.
How do we possibly get the portals into the positions that they need to be?
I have no idea. Nothing seems possible.
So you go back up, put the thing, go back down, do the thing, place the thing, go back up, place the other thing, go back up. How are you going back up every single bloody time?
Nothing can be done in here.
You place the thing there.
Okay, so
clearly, like, you need to be able to place the bridge and then get back up, but then you leave
specifically a portal in there, then. Okay, sure. Though knowing these, that's probably just a stylistic choice.
Probably. I don't think it matters. I also think that exact spot is one of the less useful of the spots in that room.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it doesn't even line up well to where it actually needs to go. It's like, the middle ones kind of line up better.
They really love their stylistic choices.
They do. They don't really have the portal puzzle mindset when they're making these things. They don't really understand how like Valve formats puzzles.
No.
But again, these were just like random workshop levels that were just turned into a game of things. And again, it's fun to think about the fact that, like, at least we only have to do 28 of them, Chris. There was clearly over 40 of them. Okay, apparently the person who put this all together picked the best ones.
Oh, great.
So I'm a bit worried about, that other section of like 12 or something that were apparently not good enough to make the cut.
Oh, God.
It's like, ooh, those sound like they would have been terrifying.
Indeed.
This is basically our first foray into workshop levels. Because all the other things have been like published like this, but this is just us actually doing workshop levels. Oh, God, though. What do we do? There's so many weird interactions.
Well, first foray into workshop levels on stream, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've made workshop levels, but yeah.
Same.
I still
10 years ago, but still.
I still want to do like a streamer video where I make Chris try to solve my like puzzle because he did. Like, the fact that I named it a devious little bastard, because, like, my puzzle I could see taking as long as these ones. And in fact, it's a much smaller room. And it's just the fact that, like, the reason why I call it that is I think that the interaction necessary to solve things is something that no one would ever reasonably think of. So that's why.
Right.
So it's like, you would try every logical thing in that entire room. You have to do something that is so stupid that you would finally solve the puzzle.
Oh, boy.
It's like I found completely on accident. I'm like, wait, that works? It shouldn't work. It doesn't make any sense that it works, but it does.
Oh, God. It would be hilarious if I just solved it in, like, 5 minutes.
It depends if you happen to know that random interaction. Or you just have to get lucky. You get lucky you happen to accidentally try it.
Yeah. I feel like, that's something that would either take me 5 minutes or friggin' like 5 hours.
Yeah, I just think it could be like a really fun like video or stream idea.
Yeah.
I feel like I should make like a second one just in case. If it goes too quickly, like it's like Chris do another one. But yeah, I think like, because I've seen so many videos of people like setting like their friends to like escape room stuff, like micro stuff. And I've even seen Veilfist did one for Portal, where it was absolutely insane and hellish and took people ages. But if I could set like a bunch of people through that level and make it like a video out of it, I think it would actually be really good and perform quite well.
There you go.
Yeah, it's why it's in my video list.
How many, if I actually just find Portal 2, most people own Portal 2, let's be honest.
Yeah, most people tend to. If I can get like a bunch of people to try my level, but like my problem there is that could ruin several friendships with how horrible this is.
Yeah, I've got 28 friends who have previously played Portal, and there's like a bunch more that have got it in their library that either haven't played it or have played it, but they have their library just not visible.
Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, it would be interesting trying to send a bunch of people through that.
Yeah, and like that 28 people includes like pretty much all the deadbeats. So
yes,
I've got a whole server's worth of deadbeats.
Send all of the deadbeats through my devious little guy.
Perfect.
Yeah, because like my thoughts was like if I want like to do it, like there's two ways I can do it. Either I can have like whoever's going through, they record and then they send me the footage, or like they send me the footage. Other fact, I'm like watching through like a Discord like screen share, because that's the way Valefist did it. Or alternatively, I convert it into a co-op level, but then I just like fly around and I'm not allowed to help them solve.
Yeah.
Because that could like work, because like, it wouldn't change anything about my puzzle.
Version that is just dedicated to that video.
Yeah. So then it's just. I'm just there as my normal floating Peabody self while they're trying to solve the puzzle.
There you go. Yeah. Perfect.
All right.
Anyway,
good talk about future plans. Solve puzzle, chop. Come on, let's do it. We're an hour and a half now. We got 30 more minutes to solve this puzzle, Chris.
Oh God.
Yep. We're now. So okay, clearly my thing's got to be there. We know my thing's got to be there. Chris's bridge has also then somehow got to be up on a thing. Then you've got to get back up.
Yes.
Problems. Lots of problems there.
No, that is fine. All right.
You need to.
Because I can get up here and then I can move. I can move a portal, but it's like. What?
There's a way that you can somehow get the bridge down and then get back up. But then also there's some sort of way I have to get through, and I don't know how to do that either.
I feel like it's
way too quick.
It feels like something that needs both of us active, but I don't think we can
literally
do that.
Not a problem. We're doing this to gain the thing that gets us both active, so that would never be the case here.
So it can't do that.
That's right. The whole premise of this entire game is it's a way to make it seem like we're both active while we're not both active. By like constantly switching between us. But it's just the action of being able to switch between us is always the problem.
Yeah, we can't
freely
do a
switch
right now if we do this. So yeah, what is required? Oops, missed that.
How long does that stay open? I'm just trying to determine how long it stays open. Because like it says something like for vaguely decent.
Yeah, but it will immediately close as soon as you get off that button.
Yes, but if the cube is on the button, it wouldn't. Which is why I'm wondering, is there some sort of weird interaction you can do with that?
Maybe we can. I mean, we haven't tried anything with the with the cube.
Because it'd be interesting if we could somehow get us like each other out right now without using the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like some sort of weird interaction that can do it. So
I don't think so, but we can
probably not.
Try. Like,
so might be some weird thing.
You want a cube? Have a cube.
I have a cube now. Well, I just pushed the button, but all right, fine. All right, so I pushed that, and that opens your one. But then you opened this one, I think, right after.
Maybe.
Like, I think you open it.
Yeah. Okay. So. All right.
Because like is there any way I can? Problems. I'd have to stand there and then like chuck it. I don't think there's a way this works. Because I'll need a way to get it into your room. When I'm between it.
Well, because the cube's technically doing nothing until we get into that room. But is there a way to get back and get the? If there's a way to get back and get the cube after we've set it up. Because we can potentially set it up and then come back for the cube, but because we can't get back in the room without. So one of us would have to die.
I don't know if any of this does anything for us.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something. I have no idea.
Because
we're both out. It's possible to do that.
Yeah, like it just barely works.
Yeah. So technically, both of us are active now. It's just a matter of is there anything we can do with that?
I don't know, because I've got is my thing. We don't. Do we have a path? Yeah, we still have the path between the room.
Yeah. It also means I can't go back to get the bridge, though. Is the other thing.
That's the problem right now.
Because we need
to open that one.
Yes, we do need that path.
Yeah, because we need to be able to get into the other room right now. So I need a way between the rooms, and I won't be able to re-get my one either. So I was like, is it useful having us both out right now?
I don't know, but it's something we haven't tried.
Because the problem is like, currently you can murder yourself and then go in there, but then you can't come back out, so you can't place another portal down. So it's like, it doesn't really help to do the thing that we need to do in a second.
No. So I don't know. Maybe not.
It's strange.
But at least we know it's possible with the cube.
So. Yeah.
That's something.
I can get in there using it. Could I jump off the thing and then go to... Alright, what if my portals are going between the room and you have your bridge? That's my thought.
And I just have the bridge? Okay.
Yeah, so like we have the bridge active and not the funnel active right now.
Okay.
Because now you can put the bridge on the actual thing while I'm up here. So you're now down there.
And I will be down here.
So now I can drop onto this maybe and do something. What can I do? What can I do?
Because, I mean, with
jump.
these here, I can then go through here, and then I can...
Yeah, but I can...
turn it off.
I can jump through the thing, and then maybe... Is it high enough? It's not. But I could have jumped from the top.
Quite.
So, I could have jumped from the top, because I didn't have to jump from your bridge. I could have jumped from up here.
Yeah.
So, I slipped off, but that would let me get on here.
Because, yeah, I'm not sure if this technically would have been possible, but you know what? We're at the point where I don't care.
Which part? Which part was not technically possible?
It's just having whether I can have the bridge while we're both, while we have the everything that's set up. I don't know. Either way, whether it's not is or not, I don't care at this point. Let's just continue.
Well, no, I don't see a reason why necessarily not. We just because we need a way back up, right? But. I don't know. Because theoretically, without my funnel being active, we can't necessarily have done that. I guess. Yeah. Because we would have still need to find a way up.
Yeah. So, I don't know. But at this point, again, I don't care. I don't care anymore.
Very, very fair.
We've been stuck here for so long, not making any progress.
The only way I could get back up would be...
Let's do something.
Yeah, I feel like we're already doing many things that we should not be doing. So now it becomes the question of, is there anything like...
there.
No, that would have to be here, wouldn't it? Yeah. That would not be at the bottom, That would not be at the top, it would be at the bottom.
Which would then...
That's the pathway.
That would let me through.
Yeah.
And then...
I like... Cube's in the wrong room.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cube's in the wrong room, I think, right now, maybe. Because, if we need the funnel in there right now... Because, my funnel...
can't exactly go back.
Because even at this point, I still need the funnel. I don't... I feel like we didn't get both of us out here as the correct thing like that.
Probably
I don't think that's necessary. So everything we've done past that point is very wrong. Because the problem is right now to get here we had to use my board, but I need my funnel right now.
Yeah.
And there's no way for me to get my funnel.
No, there's not.
Yeah. Because nah, it isn't. I think we both have to die to do anything really at this point.
Yeah.
Theoretically, no. Maybe. Only one of us has to die to be able to reopen the thing, because the door opens and the other person needs to enter in, but one person has to die, the one person needs a way back up, or both of us have to die.
To get you out with the cube, I would have to die unless the cube is on my side, and then it's reverse.
Yeah, I'm just not sure how helpful it is either way. Does it actually do anything for us? Is there a benefit for us doing any of that to get into here? I still thought there was probably some other way that we got into here that still involved me having my funnel.
Oh, there absolutely is. But because this is absolutely not the right thing.
So what you're saying is I zoom in on my camera, and then I do some magic that no one sees, and then I zoom back out of my camera, and oh my god, I have the funnel now. How magical is that?
Oh my god, holy crap!
You know the cube.
Yeah, that is the slight issue.
Yeah, we don't actually have the cube, but that's fine.
Also, not sure we have a way back to get cube without dying. So
nope. So just zoom back in on my camera, and then just you can't see the cube on the side of the screen. No, not the slightest. And then zoom back out. Oh my god, the cube's here now!
Holy crap!
I just I really want to know. Do you come back down? Yeah. I think my worry was accurate.
So
yeah, you.
So that does imply both of us are.
Kinda does. Yeah,
because
but
one of us would have to be here.
Yeah, but the problem is that doesn't make any sense. For both to be out, the cube's in there.
Yeah.
So the cube can't be doing that to let us go up if we're both out, Chris.
Yeah, so I don't know, but it's like...
We'd have to, like, kill the cube while out here and then re-get the cube to do that. I don't know if there's any way we can do that, because there's no way for us to get back in to kill the cube, so I don't think that would make any sense. There's got to be a way that, like, the cube doesn't go there until we're up there. That could be... How long do we have? Because, like, technically, if there's a way we can get back, like, the cube could be moving along it, like that, and then you have to somehow get here before it makes it. Like, technically, that's possible.
Technically.
Technically.
It's just the fact that that whole room is locked off from anything over here, and the only way, once you've set that up, the only way to get back would theoretically be to die.
Yeah, I would need a way. Like, why is there not a portal up here? Like, it's so weird there's not a portal up here. Like, if there's a portal up here, everything would make sense.
Yeah.
Because, like, my thoughts there is that, like, like, give me the cube so I can actually do this properly. So, in the situation, there would be a Chris portal beneath me right now. Then the Chris portal would be somewhere else. And then what I would be doing is, like, sending this up. And then as it reaches that exact point there, I would then place this. Oh, I missed the spot. Need to be a little higher. It's hard to tell from down here. But yeah, so the whole situation that I can see is that I would be, like, letting that up. I'd be placing that so then it goes... Well, I'd let it go to the ceiling and then drop it. And then I'd have that amount of time. And I'd jump in Chris's portal in some way. Then I'd somehow be at the top. And then I'd go on the thing. Yeah, so I'd have the time that the cube takes to go from here.
That would still imply having a portal in this area, which we can't do.
Yeah, unless it's, like, just a broken version of the puzzle. And there should be, but there isn't. But yeah, it's like I'd have that much time, which the only way that would work is if there was a portal service like literally right around here somewhere.
Yeah, no.
So it's like I would need one like literally right here to instantly run to. It's because like even like these ones over here, the ones we actually do have, even if we can somehow get over from them, I still feel like that's too far. I don't think I have enough time. Yeah. So I genuinely would need one that's like right here for me to go straight in to get up there. So it's like I don't understand this puzzle.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to make
like, that's why I was worried about this, which is why I was like, yeah, I'll cheat to find this out, because I thought this might be the case, and I'm like, yeah, that makes everything even worse.
Yeah, no, that, I don't know. Because there's nothing that can be done at that point.
Yeah, ain't no way. Even if I was like half that distance that.
Yeah.
Even like a portal here would barely make it, I think.
Yeah, because again, it would still require both of us to be out to do that, I feel, but we can't do that without the cube being...
Nothing makes sense. Literally, nothing about this puzzle makes sense. Give me a sphere, please.
Yes,
okay.
Give us the sphere, let's see what the sphere can do.
I still don't know why is the sphere on like one of these timer things anyway?
I don't know.
It's very weird. Hey, sphere, can you do this? I can, okay.
Technically, yeah.
Alright, that's not useful for this puzzle, but it is useful to know for future, so spheres can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we have sphere now.
Yeah, and the whole premise about the sphere... We would...
Putting sphere on the button...
Yeah, it stays there.
Would work.
Yeah. But then in this situation, we somehow like get the cube back, and then we have the thing on there as well. Yeah,
because it's just the problem. It's like by that point,
but like, we proved that we don't. Yeah, we proved that we don't actually need. Yeah, we don't actually need. Things.
So it's like
the sphere, like
can go on there.
The fact that we managed to get out with just the cube says we can get out with just the sphere.
Yeah.
So it means that after this point, when we get the sphere, we basically get the cube back, and the cube's just going in there while we get ourselves out just using the sphere.
Yeah, so the sphere is just there, basically.
Yeah. And then we're somehow doing the weird interaction where we can like double push the thing and then go out. Yeah, I didn't know how we even timed it to be able to do that, but somehow we did, because it's leave that one open, right? And then it was that one. Yeah. Because it's that one, and then person with the thing goes out, and then the other person goes out, right? Yeah. That's the interaction.
Yeah. Like that.
But yeah, so like that's how the ending, I guess, would work, and that would keep the cube out here, so then the cube's not locked away. So that does solve that problem.
Yeah.
So it's like
how would the cube die?
Like I could potentially see us like getting us like both out using the cube using that method before we do the thing.
Yeah.
To do something.
I'm thinking
fact, like, if they want us to do that, then like potentially at some point here we do need both to be out, and then we undo that. But the problem is to undo that we both have to die. and like of course, we still need the cube to be doing that bit because the sphere can't do that bit because that's how you get the sphere. I don't
I don't know.
I genuinely don't. I don't. I just
There's
don't.
nothing in this puzzle that makes sense.
It really isn't.
I flung it. I overshot. I overshot the button.
Alright, my turn then. Throw! Oh, didn't even move. What the hell? Throw! Throw!
Why I threw it from like here.
Throw!
Nope. Not quite.
Throw! It's like I'm like hitting it and stuff with momentum or something. Like, that kind of threw it a bit better. These guys are weird to throw.
Because I had a lot of momentum when I threw it over there. It flew quite far. Oh, there you go.
Okay. The cube just it moves weirdly. And that's because I'm not the host. It like moves worse for me or something.
Oh, not quite.
Yeah, you should do like a spin flip. Damn it.
This is going to be the rest of the puzzle. We don't care about the rest of it anymore. It's just can we solve it by just tossing it on?
I tossed myself that time instead of the...
Yeah. Oops, that was not aimed.
It's not thrown far enough. So I want to just do that, but then it's like the momentum
doesn't
stops.
throw far enough, or it throws too far.
It's just because if I try to do like a jump throw like that, this momentum stops. So like a jump throw just doesn't work.
Yeah.
No, that barely moves it. I'm like, I'm gonna try to do that sort of thing. It also this cube works weirdly.
It does. It does.
You know, to that way, like the amount I'm spinning it around, it should be going forward, but it's not. It was on it a little. It was on it a little.
That's disappointing.
It really is. Damn, massive miss.
Yeah, because I feel like I can get it a lot further distance than you can.
Yeah, it's probably a host thing.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I gotta go throw that time. It seems very hard to actually get this to move in general, let alone go the distance I want it to.
That's I need to remember. I can stop pressing tab.
Fair.
That might make movement a bit easier.
Potentially. Don't give up, Dan. You can totally solve this. Yeah, we'll solve it right now.
Yeah, well, this is gonna be the solution.
Yeah, look at solving it. Oh, it touched it a tiny bit.
I feel like if I can get it to like bounce off of that wall, maybe.
Potentially. It was close. It was close. Nah.
No.
I was gonna say, is that not gonna work? It's just gonna like sit on it like sideways to the top. That would have been complete BS.
That would have been.
We're here, Gladys. Yep, we totally solved that.
We did it.
We totally. We totally intentionally solved
1
that.
hour 45.
Yep, and we solved none of that.
Nope. We got to like stage 3 or
step 3 of that, like at least 8, maybe 10.
Yeah. And then, yeah, there was nothing.
To be fair, the level was called Nihilism, and Nihilism was like the concept that everything is meaningless. So solving that puzzle was meaningless. that's my belief there.
We are bound by guilt.
Guilt of cheating that puzzle.
This is... Why is
that anything? So you can't put a cube.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you can't cube that. That raises the question of how do you leave? How do you get...
Well, theoretically, you don't have to because the exit's there.
Yeah, I guess you can't. Yeah, that's fine. So
yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah, so we don't need to.
So at no point in this entire puzzle will we have both of us out.
Fair. So the end thing is get laser there, apparently.
All right.
I have questions. How? There's not
That.
How?
That.
Like a funnel on there, maybe. But then the laser like in the thing, so then it just hits at the right angle, and we're both staying at the door, and we instantly leave. The problem there is that like,
is there like somewhere you can put a portal with a platform that you can then like aim it, direct it? It doesn't. Bridge.
Ooh.
Bridge.
Oh, a light bridge going across.
Yes, bridge. If we can get the bridge here, then we can put the thing on the bridge.
Yeah, so you'd have to get the bridge through an emancipation grid.
Yes.
I don't know how you really doing that.
I don't know how.
But somehow.
Somehow you can. Apparently get up here and do it.
Yeah.
Somehow.
I guess like if you had.
I don't know how.
How are you getting back out? Well, I guess you don't have to. You can place it from the top. Yeah, that's fine. So you need to get in here, which again is still past the emancipation grid. Okay.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's still an underneath one. That's helpful. Okay, so
no, it's not.
okay. Interesting. Ow. We still have to get over there first, though, so we have to activate that to be able to get over there.
Yes, at the moment we are here.
Yeah, so
one of us is here.
Sure, I am here. I have decided that I am here. Okay.
You were the one that went out first, so yeah.
Yep. So we have this.
We also need the bridge on that one to get the cube in the first place.
We can turn off both of these.
Okay.
There's not pole surface I can reach from in here though. I don't think. Oh no, I can reach that one. It's not letting me shoot it.
Great.
Yeah, the problem is, it's the angle. It's because like, I need to be turned. I think. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. So that goes.
Hey, I got it.
There you go. It just needed to be activated.
Yeah. Did you get that doesn't light up with that at all?
No, that doesn't.
I assume again that needs the bridge.
No, it's because you've. I think your portal needs to be the other way around. That's
I can't easily do that, mate.
Yeah, I don't.
I can't even leave where I am right now, Chris. I'm trapped where I am right now if I want to try to do that.
Because it would need to be done from this side.
I also can do this. I don't know if that's helpful.
Great.
But again, the problem is without the cube, I can't leave here.
Yeah.
I also don't know how I'd get the cube in. Currently.
Yeah. So what's actually over here?
Because especially if we can't ever get like the other one out.
No.
I don't really know how I can get the cube past these walls to get it in here to allow me to go between them.
Yeah.
There's no portal surface in between the sections, so there's no way that I could, without a cube sitting on one of these, there's no way I can leave. Ever. So I can't like pre-set up a portal beforehand or anything, so.
No.
That's why it seems like to me it's like the only reason you'd go in here is to get that, but then I can't do that unless I'm out there.
But yeah, it needs to be at the right angle.
It also like implies like, is that actually flippable? Because sometimes these genuinely aren't.
Yeah.
I need to move the portal first, I think.
Yep, that works.
Yep. Okay, so it is flippable. So theoretically I could move, like, now the question is if that moves, is that going to stop now? Is the next one?
Yes.
So we need a way to get it while the laser's there as well. So that's also extra confusing because like that implies that like a portal has to already be set up to catch that beforehand. But how?
Which would mean we
how
already have the bridge and then something.
How are we lasering and bridge?
The other person has the bridge.
How would we lasering and bridge though? Because like wouldn't like the only spot to do that would be that one, right? Like.
Yeah. So.
Oh no. No. I think the answer there, I don't think it involves the bridge, Chris. I think that's the reason why this funnel's here as well.
Yeah.
So I activate it and then switch.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay. That's horrible, but alright.
Yeah, you gotta time it really
so then how do I get this the other way around? It's hard enough to even hit, let alone get it the right way around while inside this room. I got so lucky that one angle happened to work while your portal was already on it, so I don't know. Maybe we should have like, can we get Chris's portal the correct way around on it, and maybe then it'll just update my portal the correct way around?
Maybe?
So it seems like it's easier for me to replace the portal than it is for me to place the portal to begin with.
There we go.
Yeah, see? So theoretically, we could have sent Chris out first, and you could have just done that.
Okay, that's interesting. It's like I have to place a template.
Yeah, apparently. So I've got to time that to where it drops, and then I've got to change the red portal to that one.
Yeah.
So I think like the second it's activating, then the cube's already going to drop. So I think at that point I can do it. So I don't think the cube's going to stop dropping if the cube is dropping. No. So I just do that.
So that works, and then
I just walk through, and that kills the portal. So there we go.
Okay. So
it was a weird interaction, but we got the cube out.
We have the cube now.
How we do this thing? Because like theoretically.
Theoretically, yes.
If there was a way I could keep the cube just floating in the air, though. You might need a second person to be able to open the door, bud.
Yeah. I'll just have to build a stick figure or something.
The cube just
build a statue.
How do I get up there?
Yeah, because the cube also has to go up on this, but how to get up there, I don't know. Because we don't have any portal surfaces that are on our
As
level.
always, can I just chuck the cube onto it? Probably.
Maybe.
Is that smart? But I mean, could potentially do it. The issue is that...
It missed.
Yeah. The issue is that, like, attempting something like that would be kind of stupid, because if you do miss, you would have to then throw it in the sludge and redo everything. we were practicing for exactly this just before.
Yeah, we were. And we realized it's harder for you to do it.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not really good at this.
Ah, nope.
You missed entirely, Chris.
Yep.
You missed entirely, Chris.
Did I? Oh.
It's clearly not activated, so yeah.
That bastard. Okay.
There we go. Alright, so that would then allow us to go over there to be able to get the thing.
That triggers that, and then... Yeah.
Now it has to be untriggered too. Ooh.
It has to be untriggered while you're here.
Like, that's still with a funnel, but like, how do you get the funnel out?
Yeah, I don't know.
You can get the funnel out using the cube. I think it's...
I'm being taken away.
No, the problem is I don't have to redo everything to make that work again.
Yep.
Well, screw doing it that way. Give. Thank you.
Gib Coop.
Why did you die? Because it's one to new one, that's why. Yeah. Ugh. Come on, get you on there. Come on, come on. That portal's a pain in the ass, and I'm annoyed that anytime we lose the cube, we've got to redo that. But yeah, the reason why it dies is because it's constantly spawning a new one, so I've just got to go through it. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, which is what I was trying to do, but I accidentally flinged it inside the thing when I died. Yeah, my thoughts is like, can you somehow grab this from here? Because the other way to get into the room, it's just a little far.
It's too far, yeah.
But it's like, I don't know how to do this next bit without having the funnel.
No. How does one...
Fun. How does one fun, Nell?
Yes.
The hell happened there? I got like sent up by the cube as I was jumping. It almost sent me over the thing all the way up. I don't know what happened there. It's just I got way more height than I should have, and I'm like, confused the hell out of it.
Interesting.
There's some sort of weird interaction with the cube that you can use to gain height. Because like, if that is genuinely the case, and that's the thing, that could have been the thing we're missing from the last level.
It could have been.
It's like, because I know there is weird things you can do like that with cubes if you know the technique. So if that genuinely is necessary, like, that genuinely could have been it. Because I have seen people like fly with cubes before and stuff, like, so like, there is weird interaction you could do with a cube to send yourself up.
Oh my god. If that's what's required here.
Yeah, that's required for both this puzzle and the last one, that I was like, oh, that's just a technique that we need to know, apparently.
Apparently.
I might need to like, literally look up every like Portal Pro technique between like streams. I'll have to become like a Portal speedrunner to be able to complete this game.
Yeah, alright, let's open up, was it like speedrun.com or speedrun.net or whatever it is. Let's get down the leaderboards. And then maybe we'll be able to
now, the question here is,
game.
Is this possible without being the host? If it is a thing that's doable, can only the host do it?
I don't know.
I don't know, like, it wasn't like just a jump off of it. I got like extra height, and that's why it was weird, because I'm like, why did I just suddenly get extra height? So I didn't even put the cube down yet, like, properly. I was just suddenly up in the air, and I'm like, what? I wasn't on the cube yet. This is a weird thing. I don't know if something like that would be necessary, or if there is some sort of other way we can get up there.
I don't know.
The fact they've got two separate portals up there is interesting. That allows us to potentially, like, use something on it. I haven't got the angle. But we could potentially, like, for instance, give the other person a laser, or give the other person a bridge. Like, those sort of things can be done.
Yeah.
A bridge on there could maybe shift the cube up enough so it's not on the thing. So, a bridge could potentially
but you'll have the bridge by the time, like, you'll only get the bridge after you've already moved yourself over here.
Yep.
Is the problem there, so...
But I don't know how to get the funnel, Chris.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
And, because again, like, there's... There's at no point are we going to have both of us out there, so...
Yep, we're not, so I don't know what to do with that.
Unless there's...
Also, at this point, I didn't know what like the point of alternating is and stuff like that, because none of us have any portals doing anything.
No,
it won't be after this point.
Feel...
No, it's like, is that even necessarily after the life fight? Maybe?
It doesn't feel like there's much alternation here.
Yeah, like, is it any?
Maybe there is, and we haven't seen it. We're clearly not knowing what we're supposed to be doing, so obviously there is.
Yeah.
And we just don't know because we don't know what to do at all.
I might now just be looking up the method of jumping off of a cube. Cube jumping trick, which works only in Portal 2 single player and which can help to climb anywhere or to jump big distances. Put cube, go to wall, go and jump. Later in jump, you must drop cube for yourself about wall. Thus the cube will be right under your feet. Jump on this cube and momentarily when you jump, put this cube.
I see why it says single player because if you... Yeah, that's not possible.
Yeah. Well, I think it's probably hard even on... Like,
probably.
Single player anyway. It's probably not exactly an easy technique.
Yeah, I don't think that's something you can do in co-op.
Yeah, I don't think this is not for getting more height. This is for jumping over gaps, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's literally in midair, like over a sludge pit. You can put the cube beneath you temporarily and then re-pick up the cube and keep going.
Okay.
So it's a method to cross a pit using an object.
Okay.
So yeah, it doesn't seem like it's necessary to get additional height. It's not necessarily, that's not really what I'm seeing here. Because you're favorite, like you are jumping over the cube like normally. You're not jumping over in a weird way. It's just that you can, for whatever reason, temporarily re-grab it. Okay. Yeah, this is like an entire map about doing it with like several objects. Did you just do it with a potato? That's like a... Is that a hard hat or something? Like,
is it
like a pet?
God.
Okay, yeah.
Glorious.
Yeah, they're just showing that it's like, yeah, it's doable like any object. If you can jump, if you can stand on the object, I guess it's doable with the object. Okay, interesting. Now, is there any other things on this wiki page that is helpful? Because apparently this is just like how to do techniques. Cool. All right.
Useful.
When I find more of them, then
maybe.
When I find like a category that's showing me like all of them.
Yeah.
So that'd be useful. Portal 2 glitch, I guess, is a category. List of tricks: bunny hopping, button save glitch, edge bugs, excursional funnel flying. I think that's the thing I accidentally found. Fizzler boosting, lap and MG, objects edge glitch, pause movement manipulation, PGCBG, reportaling, save and load buffer, wall strafing, and wrong hop. Those are some of the list of tricks.
Interesting.
And to solve this game, we might need to learn every single one of these. So how does bunny hopping actually work?
Yeah, I've never known.
Can increase their speed by constantly jumping whilst air strafing.
Bind it to a button or something. You have to like bind the turn
to a button. Around 1997 to 1998 in Quake.
Aha.
Yeah. Okay. So what's the technique? In order to bunny hop in Half-Life, that's not what I need to know. How Portal. Bunny hopping is quite similar to the Gold Cirque style. The main difference is that you lose the ability to turn in the air at about 300 units per second. This is because of Portal 2's SP air accelerate value. You can still gain linear speed through well-synchronized strafes and mouse movements. You need to turn velocity speed over 300 ups. It's best to delay your jump in order to lose some speed or to redirect your velocity by circle jumping.
Yeah,
Okay, show me the video of doing it. What does it actually look like? Yeah, so I guess it's just like, it's like a very like subtle like movement while jumping or something.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't really know what that's about. But so it's like crap.
Good job.
I walked straight into lunch while trying to... I don't think this will be helpful for anything right now anyway.
No, not right
So technically, one of the techniques that I just discussed, because again, you can cross gaps with a cube. So technically that other technique would work here.
True.
Yeah, so you're like constantly jumping while like just ever so slightly turning or something, and it's like somehow you get like more speed. I don't know how that apparently works. But like some sort of weird thing, you can just gain more speed. I don't know how you do that. You probably need to know like the exact angles you have to turn your mouse and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I don't know, so like, because they're not showing me like keys or something, so I don't necessarily know like what they're pushing. Like, are they holding right? Are they holding forward the whole time and then just turning with the mouse? Like, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, apparently at some point you learn you lose your ability. At some point you lose your ability to turn. I can speak sometimes.
Yes.
But yeah, that's just a trick to get like more speed. And I know people like combine bunny hopping with the cube jump, and that's like one of the most common speedrun tactics is that you do both of those, and then you just jump over pits like in an instant.
Great.
So what's button save glitch? Trick can be made only in portable single player and single test chambers. This bug works only with a cube or ball or any prop which can activate a button. Take the cube and holding it, put it on the button you want to push. Then after quickly removing the cube from the button, save the game and boot it back up again. The button remains in the activated state until the button is triggered again. So you can force a button to stay active.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But again,
how it works.
The problem is, all of these are single player only.
Yeah, that's...
Collision boosting is a trick done by using speed and slip of objects in terrain to propel yourself over and past obstacles. This trick may be often called as ABH launch. Okay. So if you have decent velocity, you can hit yourself against a sloped object or surface and get a collision boost, which, like, I guess sends you up higher. So I guess that's a trick to actually get, like, height.
But we don't really have a sloped surface.
I love how the example for this is, like Counter-Strike. Or something. No, that's Half-Life, I think. That's Half-Life.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. I was just like, I was looking at the gun, I was like, is that Counter-Strike? No, this is Half-Life. That's Half-Life. I saw the health bar, and then I'm like, no, that's the Half-Life thing.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
So that's collision boosting. We have crouch clipping is the next technique. A movement-based method for getting through a ceiling, apparently. Can be achieved multiple ways, either through crouching through a slope surface or through flying. It's difficult to achieve. Well, it's difficult to achieve, probably not very useful. If this website calls it difficult, yeah, probably not that important. I don't need to see the differences between branches. What about edge bugs? Allows you to fall down a long distance without taking any damage and or dying. There's no fall damage in this game. That is irrelevant. So why is it in the category for Portal 2? Excursion funnel flying. This goes to the game engine assigning a flying tag to the player while being an excursion funnel, and the player manipulating the game engine to keep the flying tag while outside of the funnel effectively flying. Start by walking or falling into the funnel, wait until you reach the top of the funnel, and watch your velocity from the CL show POS command. When that zeroes out, change your crouch state if you're crouched, uncrouch, and vice versa. Stay in whatever your new crouch state is and exit the funnel by moving out of the funnel normally using directional keys, or air strafe out and exit with extra speed. You'll now be moving in zero gravity state, which will until you re-enter the funnel. So you can just like straight up fly around like the entire level, I guess, if you do that exactly right. I think I found like a little bit of that by accident, but then it's like, oh no, you can just full fly. Amazing. All right, what's a lap MG? The large angled panel movement glitch. Getting a lot of speed very quickly requires less precise timing than reporting, apparently. Put one port on a 45-degree angled panel, another on the one you want to fling out of, then go through the angled panel and hold S or whatever your bind for your backwards is, and then go through the 45-degree panel again. You'll be flung out the other port. So that's only useful if you've got a 45-degree panel.
There's no way.
Is this the
because of course, this is only going to be done by one person, so there's no way to do with anything with the laser or
cross walls.
I mean, try the laser.
Possible only single test chambers. So that's a way to like you can get an object through like glass and things. There's a way you can actually just get it to go straight through something.
Okay.
I think that's useful for certain puzzles as well, like where you can like, I think like, there's like some sort of like portal puzzle or something where you can like just get the cube straight through like a glass thing, put it on like a button, and then you can just immediately leave because like it's near you or something. So you can just like skip the entire puzzle. Out of bounds. I'm not sure how much out of bounds glitches is necessarily going to be helpful here. All right, what about portal bumping? Second portal can be placed on a surface that is on the same plane as another surface by object walls or anything being between them, but only up to 30 units away from the first portal. What? What? Side of a wall, floor ceiling has a portable surface on the same plane as the surface. There may be a thin wall or other object between these surfaces. We use a wall, for example. Aim on the blue portal towards the edge that's facing the wall. You'll see orange side of the crosshair light up, which means you're able to... Huh. Is this a way to like set a portal up like on the other side of a wall?
Interesting. Okay then.
I still find basically everything is only really possible in a single player situation though.
Yeah.
So I don't think any of like the sort of glitches are going to help us because they're all like single player things.
Okay, so...
Alright, so save load buffer is going to be useless because we can't save the loads. I guess I just look at reportaling and wall strafing and then I'm done. What is reportaling? Most games allow you to move out of a portal when it closes, giving a boost to your velocity. Apparently it's much harder post a certain patch. Using a vertical slope surface to get to the boost from the reportal. Yeah, so I guess in some way when you like place the same portal down on top of the thing, you can get like boosted out of it.
Okay.
Because like the portal, I guess, can send you out of it. You move at a higher walking speed by strafing against the wall. Oh, so you can walk quicker if you're against a wall if you know how to wall strafe. This never seems the most useful.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think anything there.
Oh, there we go. So what's Chris been trying while I've been reading all that?
Seeing if there's any way to destroy that cube once it's up there, but no.
Probably not.
I can't. Well, it's funny that I can't even, like, from this angle, you have to do it from, like, here. Yeah. You can't do it from this angle, presumably, unless there's already a portal on there. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what that's about. It's weird how it's easy to re-portal it, but harder to, like, not portal it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is there a reason why we weren't, like, just, like, firing a laser?
That's also what I was trying to figure out, and no, not that I can tell.
Okay. Understood. I guess it can potentially depend. I wonder if there's a way that, with that there, if you could somehow get, like, a laser, like, through. Maybe. I think it's a bit far off, though. The angle required is here, and if you had your laser there, I don't think it's going to work. It's too far away, as you can see. So it's like, from here, maybe, actually. I need to stop flying right now because it's really getting in the way of my movement.
Fair, yeah.
Yeah, it's too low. That's the one problem.
Well, okay.
Because it can't do it from there.
Okay.
I was like, it has to be. If it was to be, it has to be further out, so it can't be on the thing if you want to do that. It's just way too far out. No. I don't think it's going to work.
No, I don't think so.
It also requires us getting up here to do this precise thing, which we don't know where to get up here.
Yeah, we don't have any way of doing that.
Alright. There's got to probably be some way to get up there. I don't know what it is, but there's probably got to be some way to actually get up there, because, like, why else is there portals there? Like, you can from the other side once you actually are over. Play that.
Yeah, it's just the problem of you can't really get over there without moving the cube.
The other problem with what I was doing there, like, the fact that we already have the bridge by the time we're doing that anyway, so it's not like it's necessary.
Yeah. No.
I still feel like, is there a way that I can get the cube in here?
Also, because there also theoretically would have to be a way to get up there once we actually get to that step.
We know how to get up there. It's just the bridge.
Oh yeah, that works.
And then you could, if you were struggling to figure out how to get on the bridge, then you just go portal, or something like that. So
if you can figure out.
We just need to get over there. Like, everything's fine once we get over there. But so currently, like, my method of trying to do something like that involves I need to get in here and I need to get the cube out. I need to get the cube in there. I don't know how to do that. I gotta, like, chuck the cube and then run onto here while it's still in the air. I don't think that's gonna work.
That's not gonna work, no.
Didn't follow momentum at all. It just stops dead. It's like, come on, you bastard. Because I can't chuck those cubes, man. But yeah, so if this was a gooped cube, it would be doable, because then it could slide slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunately they put the button in such a way that I don't think I can grab that in any way.
No. That is not possible. So why?
Because, like, if I had access to this, like, through the cube being in there, then I just re-get the cube again. Because effectively, I guess I would just keep the funnel, and then Chris would do, like, the laser or something, and then I would just do the thing, and then the cube would die and stuff like that.
Yeah,
there's a way to get the funnel
keeping
out.
the funnel once you get out, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, the only way I keep the funnel out is if I have the cube there, which is pretty easy if I can get the cube through the first wall. I just don't know how to do that. Because if the cube's in there, I can either do that, then just got to kill the cube after the fact.
Well, you can do that with the funnel, right? While you're in there. Just as... You should be able to disable the funnel... Or, like, once... Because if the cube's in the funnel, gets to this point, and then you just...
Yeah, so I open it up to get it in.
Quickly just do that, right?
Yeah, I guess it's theoretically possible.
That would be possible.
Funnel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get you in that annoying spot. I'll do it from in here. It's like, yep, that's just place that one to make that easier.
I think that's the only way you can get the cube in there. So
yeah, so it's from the initial thing.
Yeah. So
yeah, because my whole problem was I was literally considering exactly that. I was like, how do I get it into the funnel up there? It's like, oh yeah, from the beginning.
Yeah.
from the opening position, because like then that allows me to freely have access to things, but we don't need that one. I already got that open. So
now,
at this point,
so
like,
now we've got that there. Okay.
Well, at this point, we flip, and then you just do the original method to get it back, because we need the cube out here, but then I just keep the funnel.
Right.
Yeah. So you just come out here, immediately kill the cube, and then you do the laser thing. Right? It's such a pain, isn't it? It's such a pain in the ass.
Come on.
The biggest pain in all of the asses.
There we go.
Got it. Congratulations. Now go and murder the cube. Murder the cube. You're too hesitant. Murder the cube, Chris. Murder the cube. Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right.
All right. So yeah, you open the other one and replace my portal. It's going to be hard to catch the cube is the only problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Because, like, the problem is, like, you can't do it without placing my portal right now.
Exactly. Like, that's not going to work.
Yeah, but you got to somehow figure it out, Chris. Good luck.
All right.
Figure it out. This is our method to get the thing out there, so now you can't use my funnel.
No, because I can't run over there, and even if I could...
Nope. Figure it out, Chris. Figure it out.
Okay.
I got the funnel here. You're welcome. So theoretically, you can get the funnel, but not from in there.
Thank you.
The funnel could be there, and you can technically get the funnel from that. But, like, not while in there is the problem.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I can... Yeah, because I can't get out there to do that.
No, you can't. You can't at all. But like, this is like the only way I could physically figure out a way to get this out.
Yeah.
So
I can set that up, and then that's gonna spawn cube, and then that doesn't help me at all.
Was there a benefit from like before that moment? Like, if we unkilled the cube, this is about to die in my hands.
It's about to die in my hands.
I know, right?
There you go.
Thank you. So like, if this was like left here, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, because like you could like open the thing to enable it, then maybe try like run through. Because like you have access to this, you could try like do the laser, which would probably basically immediately kill the cube. And wonder, is there a way you can get past this before it disappears? Probably not.
No.
Probably not.
The thing is, like, animation, regardless of animation, it's as soon as that is untriggered.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I don't know what to do, Chris. I'm just telling you things. I'm telling you things that would be required to somehow solve this. I don't know what else to do, man. We clearly need this like funnel out of there, and then we get the funnel out of there is with the cube in there.
Clearly do.
So it's like you just need a way to get the cube. Like if you can get the cube out right now, that'd be great. I mean, you probably could. You can chuck it while standing on the button.
Yeah, I can.
That would work. You have better chucking skills than I do. That's probably not good enough. That's definitely not good enough.
No, I think
jumping was not really the best plan there.
Well, because in order to do that properly, I kind of have to jump.
Yeah, I mean jumping barely even works for me, and I still chuck it sometimes quite far.
I can give it a go.
Is my water frozen again? We literally removed all of the ice from inside my fridge, and yet it's still like freezing my waters. It's just confusing. Why is my fridge so cold that I have like my waters are ice blocks, and I'm like, can I just have water? It should just be water.
I don't know.
It's hard to drink a solid block of ice sometimes.
Because can I? Nope.
So you got some like decently big flame. If you just get like a really, really nice one.
Nope. Couldn't grab that.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it was too far away to grab.
Unfortunate.
I'd
love to like grab it from off the top, but I'm worried I'll just break the spawner.
Yeah.
Why did that die? Oh, because
it's because it.
Thing.
Apparently not. I don't know. And I can't do it from there, obviously. So
nope.
Has to go through here, and even then, it'll take about 10 attempts. There we go.
Always.
All right. That's gonna die because I wasn't back in time. All right, and then I can do that. There we go.
Good job. Have your cube back.
All right. So yeah, I can like do that, and then I don't know. That.
Not good enough.
Yeah, yeah, because it's a lot of the time I could get it, so it's just in between. but it's not gonna be.
Stop taking it back. Make sure I'm just always giving you back across it.
Yeah.
When you're killing the cube again. That might do it.
Ooh.
It looks kind of out.
Yes, okay. So
Alright, we managed it. So now you just, I guess, walk through and lose that other portal because you can't really do anything with it.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Okay, my portal should not be where it is right now. Let me just remove that because that shouldn't have been there. There you go.
Uh-huh.
So now you just throw it up there and we have access to the funnel.
Yes, okay. Have to actually...
I love how much cube throwing this is involving now.
Yeah, and this is a case of throw it precisely, otherwise you lose it and have to do the entire thing again.
I mean, all of these puzzles love forcing us to redo things entirely. So I'm not on the funnel, so we swap.
A switch. Yep, so you're back.
So I'm back. I'll go here. I'll move you off thing, and now finally we have a way over. I'm quite chucking a cube several times, but we found a way over here. So now I can do like that and that probably is the way back over.
Bridge, yeah.
Yeah. So the question is now, yeah, I think that's correct. Because now I think we swap, and then you give a way to get to the top bridge. So we go through, and then
because we can use that, right? You can give me the bridge through there.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, just
so. I guess with the because
like we got it because we need the bridge there, and we need to be on it.
I need.
It's the problem.
Unless I can put a portal there and then.
Because like we can portal and then portal to get on top of it. So that's why my premise is like, you need to like go over there and somehow do it, but then like I don't know how we then get back.
Because
like you would have to do that or something.
I can have an idle portal there.
Does that help us with anything?
And then.
Because like we can give you the bridge there, but then we can't get in the bridge.
No.
Because like.
So
Because like we need a way.
Because once I've done that, then it's you.
Like
so whatever has to be done would be you alone, if that's even correct. Which I don't think it is, but...
Yeah, the problem is right now, I need a way to get onto it properly. So the problem is that like the way this is like set up and stuff, like, I don't know if I can jump on these to be able to jump through one of them because it's a bit high.
No, you can't.
So there is not a way I can actually get into any of those anyway. So that's why the only like person who currently get on that is you.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is kind of a problem. So that you can easily get onto my one, but then you can't get up the top. But because like the problem right now is that it's very easily doable if you're already over here, but then like I can't, like we can't both be out, so I can't place that there.
Yeah.
Because like you'd have to be standing on there when I place that, which can't be doable because we can't both be out here, so I can't do that.
Exactly.
So you'd need like the funnel way back again. Would it be like a complete reset here, and you'd like regain the funnel by doing all the other crap again? But like that required most of our portals to do. So I'm just wondering if you like, if you have to use this to go back over or something. But then you have to activate it 3 times, right? Because you'd have to activate to go over, then turn it off, then turn it like. You'd have to do it twice while over there, and like I don't know if that really works.
Yeah, because I can get up there, and then that doesn't.
Yeah, it's very useful if you're up there if I can then place my portal somewhere else, but I can't. That doesn't work that way.
No.
So there's something that's doable right now.
Because it's like, I can replace that, and then we have... That's not even... Okay, that has to be a little bit further over.
Yeah, it's just a problem you can't go through it, and then you can't get back over.
Yeah.
I mean,
so that's...
That was sad, maybe. Because like you're on there, like... The balls have to be there, and then... You're replacing one of my... and you can't like go back through to flip us either.
No.
So you can't like use like one of my portals you can get through to then do the thing. I don't really know.
Me neither.
It's a bit of a weird interaction over there.
It is. I have no idea what can be done at this point.
Benefit having the cube right now.
Don't think so. Because there's nothing over here that needs cube.
Yeah, the cube's for that is the premise. So it's like you'd be sending like it's a way to get over without using like the bridge being there.
Yeah.
And that is semi-important in certain ways. The funnel could be vaguely helpful in certain ways, but then getting the funnel back's a bit hard, because...
Yeah, because we need both sets of portals, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think
now my portals aren't doing anything, and there's no for you to come back, so...
Yeah, I can't go back to recycle.
Yeah, so crap, I did.
Good job.
I went too close to the sludge. It does help! It does! Alright, Chris, like, what? I'm just gonna walk across the water like Jesus and just go back over. See, Chris? Ow! No,
You failed.
I am robot Jesus. I'm slightly worse than regular Jesus. I made it half of the way, and you're gonna have to consider that good enough.
There you go.
Because not really anything that does for us. We can have any in these other spots.
You kind of have to have it on the lower level in order to get back.
Yeah.
Which is the only way to set that up, and then the other person
does something somewhere.
Because that sets it up for the other person to be able to do what I just did and what I just
Yeah,
had.
but it was completely useless though. What you need is a way to get. Because you need to switch them and then get up on top.
There's no point in doing that at the moment without a way of getting back.
Yeah, because like what we need is we need, of course, the portal there, and then another portal there, and then a portal way to get over there, or as I said, the bridge thing leading us back over.
Yeah.
Because again, like if the cube's back up there, and then we can move the cube again, then you can travel over that way. So then while the thing is down, but then you'd like if you're trying to use a portal there to then get up there, you still need a way to get into the bottom portal, which is kind of impossible.
Yeah.
So
which is why the only way. Yeah, the only way to get up there is by having the other person do that and place the portals from here. But again,
yes, but then you still need the way for the other person to do it though.
Back. Yeah, so it's...
You still need the portal set up, because like you need like one
helpful.
there, I think. Because like, can you jump into there from like my portal? Can you get into any of those portal surfaces from there, right? Probably one of the lower ones you like jump into. Because you probably get up there. That's my thoughts.
Maybe. Because like if you...
help with this, but...
Well, because if doing that, then I would be the one with the bridge, right?
Potentially, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it matters too much right now, because... we'd have no way to like do much with it. Like, So we usually alternate who has the bridge and stuff like that. So it's not like it matters much. But it's like,
so
theoretically, you can maybe get up there in some way. I don't know if it helps much, but yes. That you get,
I can do that.
I don't know if it helps us for anything, but I wanted to know if there was a way to get up there, and there is a way to get up there. So it's like, the question there then is, if you have a way to get up here, and you have the cube up here, could you do anything?
I don't know, because now the cube, and the only way we know how to move the cube as well is get it sucked into that. So it's stuck in there now.
Yeah, I mean, the cube, we can get the cube out pretty easily, right, though? It's just the sequence of events that got the cube out to begin with. It didn't need anything, so we can easily get the cube back out. And then you could easily go down and do the thing you just did while having the cube, and you can easily get the cube back up here. Without even have to chuck the cube. So, but the question there is just like, is that helpful for anything? Because like basically you get the cube up here by doing that sequence of events, then alternate us, and then I have to like move my portal and like use your portal to get back or something. And then after that, then you do the other thing. Because like then in that situation, you'd like pull the cube off here and then run and stand on the thing, and then you could get over there. I don't know. I still don't know where to get to the bottom.
I don't know if you'd have enough time to reach the platform with the thing. Maybe you can jump.
I don't know, but I'm saying things, Chris.
Yeah, I know.
I tell you things that are possible and sequence of events that could do it. I'm just saying that you can have the cube up there and you can have this platform and activated thing in this current situation. So it's like, do we need the cube doing that? We could have the cube doing that. I don't know if we need the cube doing that, but it could do it. Definitely could do it.
I have no idea. Because, like, yeah, I don't... We can see how that times. If I,
see how things go.
Pull the cube over there just to save time. So... Once that's there, if I then... Nope, I couldn't even let go of the cube, and no.
No, it's a bit too far.
Yeah. I didn't think that would be possible.
Well, is there a way you can still have the funnel? I don't know. Because that required a lot of weird interactions in both of our portals.
It requires a lot of portals, which we don't have access to at that point in time.
Yeah. As is the slight problem.
Go back into your storage.
Because we need to just keep someone having that. It's the only way we could actually get it out was by having someone keeping their portal, just doing the funnel while we did everything else with the cube to then leave it out. So that's why it requires 2 people to possibly do that. There's no way to do it without 2 people. Ba 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 ba. I don't have a way to get into any of these portals.
No, we don't. So that's...
It's so dangerous to like be jumping beneath the thing like that, but it's
like that.
It's like the only way I could see that like you could do it is trying to jump from there and do like a weird crouch jump, like side strafe or something. But, like, I don't know how to do that crap, man.
It was like even when you're here, that's too high.
Yeah. So it's just
way
not like,
too high.
So it's just whoever's got this down. It's not the person who then has to like go through.
No.
Yeah. Genuinely don't know how you'd get back.
It really doesn't seem like there is a way to get back.
Yeah, I mean, there technically is, but also, how is that helpful? Because, alright, I'll explain what I just said, because it's important to say things out loud. So, bridge here with cube on it. Then, at any point, you can move the bridge while standing on here, and then that would make this move. So that is a way back, technically.
Possibly.
Yeah.
So,
because like the bridge keeps the cube probably above the button is the only thing that relies on. Is that actually the case? So in that situation, how's that being done?
Okay, so like
yeah, I assume that you're probably taking it. It's not doing it.
Yeah, no, because it's just a little too close.
Damn, so that shouldn't be working. That shouldn't be working. You bastard.
Yeah, it's just too close. It still triggers it, so that doesn't.
No,
that doesn't help.
It's useless. Nope. Everything's useless.
Everything we try is useless. Everything is useless.
Well, I guess now you've got the bridge, so I guess you can put the bridge back in the correct spot.
I do.
We can see if there's anything that's doable.
I mean, because if I'm here and then periodically once we've done that, and then that's.
Yeah, you just need like a way back.
I do.
And again, it's like a way back is very simple if we can switch.
If we can switch, which we currently cannot.
And that's the biggest problem. So, because I can place those, that'd be fine. But like, it's like everything just doesn't work.
No.
Because like the premise is like, for instance, I'm in here and I've done this like while I'm in here. And then like you could have had it. You were
able to get up there, yeah.
Yeah, which I can't. Like you Chris would have to. But and then if there's a portal there and there's a portal over that way, and then like you're jumping through the portal to go back through the thing. The problem is, and then you can't get back up there.
Yeah.
Because you can use that portal here, you can easily come back. But then it's just the problem about that part.
Yeah.
And that part is just not possible. Because again, like the whole thing is that we need my one for us to get over, which then means when you grab the bridge to do the top thing, you're killing my other portal. So my other portal can't be helping you with anything in that moment.
No.
There's no portal servers inside this other room, so I can't like send it anywhere.
By that point, there is nothing else I can do because I'm just trapped in that area.
Yeah, so there's got to be some sort of way that you can like. Yeah, I feel like it is somehow the cube, and you've got to take this back over. I don't really see a way that you get back over without doing something like that.
But how do we do anything with said cube?
It's got to be the funnel.
Because the funnel will suck the cube into it, which would mean the cube is where it was before, there.
Yeah.
And that's how things work. So, all right, get the cube.
Yeah, you just fly through there and you just grab the cube. What are you talking about? It's very simple.
Yes, it is. But then also, once you're over here, move the cube.
I was supposed to just get the other person to fly out from inside that room with that kind of lock, and they just grab the cube like that. Come on, Chris. Like, what are you talking about? It's very easy.
Yeah, that is very easy, actually. There you go.
See, like, what are you talking about? I haven't seen any issues here, Chris. It's super simple. Like a super soaker.
Ah!
That's the second time I brought up Super Soaker.
Yes, it is. What the heck?
I can't stop myself. Alright.
In the Super Soaker mood.
Apparently I am. Okay. Brain, I did. Chris. Okay, you put a portal there, and then you put a portal there, and then we switch.
Okay. So, like that, and then that, and then how do I... Well, I guess I can just do that, yeah.
You've got the thing, because it still exists. That's the important part.
Right,
and then we switch out here, and then I do this, and there's still a path over. I don't know if that's helpful for anything, but, like, there's still a path over.
Yeah.
Like, does it do anything? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
There is a path back over.
It's a way like move a thing with a path still existing, technically, for now. The problem is that if I move something, the path stops existing, and that's the problem.
Yes.
Okay.
And you can't exactly get onto that bridge.
Yeah, I have no way to get on, and then currently Chris also has no way to get on because we're using both. I would have to move my portal up the top, but then someone get through, and then move it back after the fact. Like, all I need right now is a way to get inside Chris's portal. Because I would do this and then get inside Chris's portal, and then do something else after that point. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's just no way to get in there.
There is not.
There's no way for me to get past this stupid thing. Just let me through. Let me through, man.
Oh my god. Today has been one of the worst for these puzzles.
Okay. Ah, missed it.
Rip. And you got rid of mine in the process.
I know, it doesn't matter. I want to know. Okay.
Okay. So that does work.
Yeah, I theoretically can do that. So then probably replace your portal then.
With the fact that... Okay. Well, yeah, because you didn't need to replace mine.
Yeah, yours shouldn't have been replaced, but like that's the way that still exists, and there's a way for me to get back in.
Yeah.
I don't know, this helps a lot.
If these are supposed to be using weird techniques, then that probably is actually that could
I was just looking at it being like, oh god, I can get past this. It's terrifying, but I can't go past. Okay, so now the question is, what do we do past this point? Because again, I need Chris up here, not me up here. Because I still can't, I definitely can't go through this way is the problem.
No.
I can do that way to get up here so I could then do things, but I can't go the other way around. So
and even if you jump back through here and get through here, that doesn't help.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me. It just gets me back.
Me being here doesn't, because I can't get back up there to that portal.
Yeah.
And now I've lost a way to get over there. So
the cube could still be on the thing, but it wouldn't help us do the next bit. Because we wouldn't be able to move the cube, but anyway, you'd need access to the funnel as you come over here, and then you'd also be passing through an emancipation grid. So that would be very helpful, you know.
It's just too many, again, it's just a case of too many portals are required.
Yeah. What do we need to do here? So I need a way that my portal's set up like this, and then Chris is in here on them. Which is why, like, Chris's portal's got to be, like, there, and then you've got to somehow get through it.
Somehow, but it doesn't help if I can't get up there to begin with.
Yeah, you just need to...
Because there's no portal surfaces that are accessible from this location.
Not even in the other room, right?
In fact, technically, around this entire map, there isn't anywhere that you can just walk into a portal without needing to do something weird.
Because, yeah, it's like you could get in here theoretically with the cube, but then you can't get up them.
No. Also doesn't do much.
Like, the bridge is like the only way to ever get into a portal surface.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about that though. That's kind of weird. Yeah. There's nothing else outside the map anyway. Okay, so somehow you can do something with this situation. I don't know how or what, but like at this point, I need like. I don't know, like, because I need a way to be up here, but like, one of us has got to be standing up here, and it can't be the person whose portals it is, and that's the problem. So like, the technique I did could be done by either of us. So either of us can get into the situation, but then it's like, how do you get the other person up on top of this bridge?
Yeah, that's the biggest issue. Because once that's set up, no one else can access that. No one can access that aside from the person that's already there, who would need to leave and wouldn't be able to return anyway. So,
can I have an alternated portal up here technically? Does that help with anything though? Because like theoretically that could be Chris's one, and then the other one could be over there. The issue is I don't have a way to like replace it to make the bridge still exist again after I walk through. Because I can replace the other one over there, but I can't replace this one.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah. If it was the other way around, I definitely can't. I still can't do anything, so I can't replace this one after I go through.
No.
So no matter what, I'm screwed. It's got to be one person set of portals. One has to be there, one has to be there, and then someone has to be standing on top of this, but they can't be that person.
Like,
and again, the best way to do that is by again. Yeah, I can get through that, but it doesn't do anything for me.
No, it doesn't.
Which is why like you just need a way to get through a portal just to get here.
Yeah.
Just any portable surface. You just need your portal up here, and you need to be able to go through your portal and land on the bridge, which again is already kind of annoying and hard just to jump through a portal to get onto it anyway. It's going to be a weird angle.
It is.
But you just need all you need is an access to a portal somewhere.
Yeah.
How you do it?
Have.
Because then when you have access to a portal, is if the bridge is down there, and then I need to move it up here, but then after you've already done, these puzzles are annoying me.
There's no access to
today is not going well.
No, it's not. That's what I was just saying. Today has been way more annoying.
Yeah.
Somehow, miraculously.
Somehow me having like 5 hours sleep instead of 0 from the last time, I can't solve the puzzles as well.
Yeah.
Apparently I need less.
Apparently.
So we solved the most puzzles ever when I had the least amount of sleep.
Yeah, I was also dead tired in that stream as well. So apparently we just need to be tired to do this game.
Apparently.
But also I feel like these two puzzles have just been way harder.
They really, 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 really have been.
Like, exhaustion irrelevant. It genuinely just has been harder.
What can I do
so
with
I
any
don't
of this?
know.
What can I do with any of this? What can I do with any of this? Because I don't know if I need to use that technique of jumping around the thing. Because it just seems like I can't do anything if I do jump around the thing. So I'm sort of stuck in an area that I can't leave because they're my own portals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, some sort of weird interaction with that being there again. And then Chris jumping around and doing a thing? But like, you're going to lose your portal. It's not going to know.
Yeah, I'm going to lose the one that's over there, so...
Yeah, and there's no way for you to change it back.
No.
So we can't like flip again to then do anything with it.
No.
I feel like that is important. Like the fact they've got two facing into each other to me says we're either using it to gain an additional funnel somewhere or an additional bridge.
Yeah, it feels like the bridge is most likely at this point.
Yeah,
because the funnel is reverse.
Yeah, but a reversed funnel over here is a way over.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you have access to the funnel, that's a way you can get here without having to worry about other aspects. But yeah,
it is. But I don't think there was any way of having the funnel, or was there?
The problem is I had the funnel when I came over here, but then I lost the funnel because I replaced it with the thing.
Yeah,
and I don't think there's any other way that's so we can reset back to that position to see if there's anything else that was doable.
We can, yeah.
So yeah, I had the funnel. I had gone over this, right? Because the funnel was there, right, at that moment, and then I'm here.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the situation that I arrived.
You were able to get there, so then.
Yeah.
You could place a funnel on one of these.
I could. I don't know if there's a way I can get into said funnel. Like it's a way over, but like I'd still have to get through. Because like if I can get in there, I'm just gonna be trapped in a room where I can't leave. Because then I'm just gonna lose my portals.
So yeah, either way, you can't really get back without losing it. So
I don't think it helps with a lot.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
Put me through. But yeah, I would need a way to jump on top of this thing, which I still don't know why these exist. But then I could theoretically put that there, and I could go through it. Then again, I'll just be stuck in a room, but it is something that is technically doable.
it still doesn't have any form of solution there. All right.
Yeah, I don't think the funnel's really going to be helpful for any of that. The funnel's, like, we already used the funnel in, like, 2 separate things. Like, the funnel might just be dead to us at this point.
I think the funnel's done at this point.
Yeah, again, the cube in some sort of weird interaction to let you back over using this is still a possibility. I don't know how to do it. To get, like, if you wanted to get forward and back, like, it's 3 activations, which is horrible.
Yeah. Just doesn't really work.
Yeah, if you want to take it one way, you can do the one way pretty easily. Just you've got to somehow move the cube out of the way, which again requires the funnel, which I don't know, you re-get the funnel.
Once the cube's in the funnel, it's lost, basically, because it's in that room. You can't get it back necessarily.
Well, you again, you can easily get the cube back. You just have to redo the steps.
Yeah.
So again, like one person can easily get the cube. I don't see how one person by themselves can get the funnel.
No.
But again, it's like the cube is fully usable. Technically, the cube can help you jump up that. That's the only thing I can really like say.
True.
Yeah, like the cube's definitely high enough that you can jump up that. So it would be very easy for us to re-get the cube, and then we could easily have the cube, and we can have the cube here. So that's technically a way that this becomes actually usable. And then we can grab the cube again and put the cube on here, and then you can maybe jump into a portal. Like sort of my thoughts. Like that might be high enough. God.
I grabbed the portal as well. I grabbed the cube as well.
You grabbed the portal? Impressive. You normally need a mod for that.
That portal is a little...
Yeah, a little bit higher.
There you go.
Ugh, the problem is that jumping off a cube gives me very weird momentum as well.
Yeah, not sure if that's reachable.
Yeah, I'm not super certain. I mean, I think it's a more genuine way maybe to get onto, like, you know, my bridge, like, without me having to do the other thing. Like, I can actually get on my bridge using this.
Yes, you can definitely get onto the bridge.
And if I'm on the bridge, I can jump through the portal, so, yeah. Theoretically, that's a less annoying way to do exactly that. So I guess for now, until we need the cube for the next bit, we can just leave the cube here to do things. So the question is just, what do we do from here? That somehow lets us loop and then get back on. So again, like, looping's possible, but you have to get back on the thing.
Yeah, because it's just a matter of, even if you now set the thing up there, there's no way like, you can get back here. The next player can't go back there though. So
yeah, because you need a way to get on top of the thing. Maybe just have another look around the room and make sure you didn't miss something very obvious again. Thank you, Stream Elements.
Yeah, we've been looking around the room. Stream Elements.
I'm gonna be honest. Missing something very obvious is not something that's ever happened during this game.
No, not really.
Usually I do tend to notice the obvious things, and that's how I've solved puzzles for us, is I've noticed the obvious things, so it's not really helping much. But yeah, there's just got to be a way that you can somehow get...
there's nothing else in this entire puzzle that is helpful.
You
just
sit there
looking around.
Go somewhere else. Replace it midair. Doesn't work. Like, is there some way you can get up there that in midair you go like boom boom, but then then you're in the situation I am in? That doesn't change anything. You're just here in the same situation.
No,
it's a funny thought, but it doesn't help anything.
Changes nothing.
There's some way for you to get to my portals in this situation.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but there's some way for you to get to them. It's just the interesting aspect about this specific one is the fact that either of us can be doing any part of it at any moment. That there's no requirement for any of them to be one split person's portals. So it just implies that like there is going to be, whether it's mine or yours, sitting like that, and the other person without moving these has got to get up here.
Oops.
So something about everything else in this room lets you get up here.
Something, but
I don't know what the thing is, but something allows you to do this.
Yes. We're not entirely sure what, because at the moment it doesn't really look like anything can be used.
Mm-hmm. Can I get the laser over here? Is there a way to get the laser over here? What do you think?
From that angle. Ugh. Let's have a look.
I don't think I can do that. Because, like, the problem's not with it up here, but, like, technically, like, yeah, because, like, the problem is, like, that's sitting there, and then you just walk back over and you bring the laser here. But, like, I don't know.
No, this is designed specifically so you can't do that. Because you would need to be on this level in order to reach that.
Probably. I just wanted to put it on the bridge, man. I just wanted to hit it from over there, so I had to bother with the rest of the puzzle.
Yeah, I know what you were trying to do, but it's like, even if I say grab laser,
you grab.
One day.
Come on. Yeah, man. Good.
One of these attempts. There we go. All right.
Yeah. And now you go through like.
I can come back through here.
I don't know how you do that, but yes. And
say I'm here.
Yep. No, replace my one with it.
Your one?
Wrong one.
All right.
Because now it's actually on that level.
One. Yes.
So. That's on spot.
Technically, yes, possible.
So Chris is like, no, you can't do it because I'm like, no, that was exactly what I was talking about, was doing that. Okay. I just don't know how you get back. Well, you just die. But like,
true.
Yeah, you just die and that was all. But the whole problem there is I don't know how you got on my bridge to do that.
No. I
don't know how you climbed up there is the only problem there. But like, because you have to get past like the thing. I just don't know, because like you need to be able to maintain the laser and then get past the fields and then get on. Right.
Hang on. Set your bottles back up again so it's. This is absolutely not going to work. I just want to check.
Because like
we can't like. Yeah. Okay,
well, you can use the cube on the ground again to get up onto my thing. Yeah. So that, I think that is possible though, right? Like. You just use the cube to get up and then do it, because like I literally just showed that was possible. So honestly, this I solved the puzzle. It's wrong, but I solved the puzzle.
Yeah.
Oops.
All right. And then I have to somehow grab that without. I need you to grab that, I guess.
You just needed the funnel and things, just the original method.
Yes. True.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like Chris just is constantly forgot the original method of doing that.
Yeah, probably.
Because you just like, there's many times I was just like, just get the cube, and he's like, I can't get the cube. I'm like, the cube is a one-person job. The cube never has once required a second person. The funnel is a two-person job. The cube is a one-person job.
Oh my god! There we go.
You need to like load the exact spot that you can fire on there.
Yeah. Okay, and then. There we go.
Congratulations, you did it. Yeah, now you did what I did. Congratulations. Yeah. So prove it's theoretically possible.
That. And then... Come on.
You failed. You failed. How could you fail like this? That can technically be closer.
Well, technically also I need to have my...
Yeah, you do need that before you're going up there.
I need that first. There we go.
Yep. You killed the cube.
Which is already... Yeah, okay.
Because you still have the thing set up to be lasering the thing. You needed to remove that first.
Yes, alright. Grab that.
Because at this point, you like would have already killed your portals anyway. So it's like, it was already illegal that it was sitting there to do that anyway.
Yes, that's fine.
You were punished by an illegal move.
Damn. Damn illegality.
I know, right? Like, can't we just commit crime? Be gay, do crime.
I didn't even press my no-clip key and it no-clipped. I might have, like, tapped it accidentally or something.
I thought you had to have. There's no way it activates that without you pushing the button.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, would that be useful as any closer? It could be ever so slightly closer. There.
Yeah, probably. There we go.
There's no reason why it wouldn't be.
And then that goes, like, there. Well,
I'm not
supposed to fall off.
It's not like there's just a laser just sitting here now.
Yeah.
It's like the laser just decided to still exist. It's just going into it the whole time.
Works.
Alright, that was 2 lasers.
Interesting. Okay. And then I can go through there, and then you let me back through here, and then we're done.
Yep. Well, Chris, you gotta do it correctly, Chris. You gotta go back in there, and then I've got it. Like, because come on, there's no reason for us to cheat this bit, Chris.
There we go.
Alright, well, completed. So we never once went over, and we never once used that bit, but I mean, like, That was like
technically that was legit.
Yeah. I figured out a way to completely cheat the puzzle, but it wasn't like glitching or anything.
Everything that was done was legitimate there.
Yeah,
legitimately
it's not
possible.
the intended way, but it was not illegal.
Hey, it's a solution.
Solving puzzles in very incorrect ways is basically the way a lot of these more recent levels have been going.
Well, there we go. We're almost on the 3 hour mark.
Apparently.
Wow. So what is this one?
Tradition, I think. Yeah, tradition.
Whether I stick around or not, who knows?
So I guess that opens the door on the other side, right?
Room big.
Room big.
Ah! You killed both of us.
How did I kill both of us?
I don't.
I still want to know, like, how.
Did I die from walking into this door? Yes. Okay, that door kills. Got it.
Interesting. Okay, so that very fast. But I find it interesting how like a door can kill while like no clip.
Yeah, this one just kills you by walking into it.
Very, very interesting.
So that is a deaf door. I don't know what's behind the deaf. A button is. Oh, because
that's literally my button.
Because that's your. Yeah.
But what does my button do?
I don't know because
like it seems like you just walk straight out and like so.
Yeah,
I wasn't opening your thing, so I'm like, I'm just perma trapped in there.
Apparently, you are.
Well, I guess I'll sit on the button and we'll see what it's actually doing.
It opens up this one up here, which then presumably
that opens my door.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
So
that's the way. I like it.
Okay, so I have to do that.
That's the way. I like it.
That's fine. That is fine.
They're only trying to scare you, Chris.
Yeah, right.
So that's
and there's a cube. Okay, that's the end.
So there's I guess it's just a weird way that you need to switch there. I don't know why they made the switch up there. But also, Chris.
No, that's strange.
Thumbnail.
Nice.
It's technically a plus symbol, but because of like the way I cropped up the thumbnail, it looks like a cross, which is what led to the entire Peabody is Jesus thing.
Okay, so that's something.
There's a turret up here.
Oh, interesting.
The turret doesn't want to be friends.
Good job.
Why can't I no-clip through bullets?
Oh my god.
It's a genuine reason to bug
again.
I don't remember.
Purple one. Yeah, we can stand on. Also, things are disappearing now, so this is probably a good time for me to end because everything is going to start breaking now.
Yeah, things go sometimes very weird.
Start breaking.
So the cube is here. So that's the first step, is getting to the cube there.
Okay.
Okay,
well,
so there's a laser field in the way from that way.
Technically, I don't even need to go straight to your stream. I have your stream in my description, so I can just copy paste it from there.
Congratulations. Okay, so this is a way to bounce between them, but it doesn't actually lead you up there. What the hell's up in that section?
So that is going to be it from me. If you want to continue on, head over to that link and
what is this section for?
The rest of Day's stream.
Where's the laser?
I don't know.
Where's the laser? Where's the? There's the laser's up here. Oh god.
Yes it is.
Now I guess you can do that to turn off the field, which then gets you down with the laser. Okay.
Fair.
But yeah, you need the laser all the way over. And where the hell was I? This room's too big. I was.
Yes, it is
somewhere.
It's a big room. So head over to Day's stream, linked in both the description and the chat. I am going to end off. I'm going to be continuing Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories on Friday, and then Ultima Vista 2 from the Inter Championship on Sunday. So look forward to that. Oh, and Monday, before I forget, is going to be a Gartic phone collab. So look forward to that. That's going to be fun. A lot of terrible drawings, probably.
All of my drawings are going to be amazing. I am a professional artist.
Yep, all right.
Totally.
Day will create amazing stuff.
I have, right now, on my model's hand, a drawing glove. That makes me a professional artist, right? I don't even go to drawing. I just have to, I just have to wear a drawing glove. Like that's a requirement, right?
Exactly. Yep, that's all that is needed.
Wait, hang on a second. Wasn't that a laser field a second ago?
So that is going to be it from me today. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I will see you next time.
All right, you stand on there.
Goodbye.
Go buy our merch. We have merch? We should.
I mean, technically, I think we can set up like stream element shop and put like logos and stuff on merch. Technically, I think that's possible.
We could have merch. So, no one would buy the merch, but we could have merch.
Literally, no one would buy that.
Ooh, that's a laser thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's a laser redirection point. Okay, why the hell do I need a laser redirection point there then? There's no angle that leads into that. There's no angle that leads there. Why would I need a laser redirection spot in there? What are you talking about? I need a cube to do that, I guess. But why would I need a cube to do that? The cube could just go directly.
I am not sure.
Everything's fine. That's behind glass. Of course it is. Okay, so I can't use that for anything. I need to maybe get up there to do something. Okay, there's another section above me. I can't get to there, though. What the hell is step 1? You know, I need a funnel. That's the important thing right now. I need a funnel. How do I get a funnel? There was a funnel up above somewhere.
Wait.
How do I get the funnel? That opens their door, but there's nothing in here. Oh, the funnel's above me there. Yeah, that's where the funnel is. So can I just get that funnel, actually? Maybe I can. Okay, I can get the funnel. All right. That's actually not a problem, then. The funnel's easily obtainable. Cool. So now I need the cube using the funnel in some way. So I need a way to get up there into said funnel. So I need a way to get into it. Odd, because I would need this to be there, I think, to get up there. Which means I need to be in that funnel. How would I get into that funnel right now? Because the problem is I can't even get back up here right now without a portal set up. So getting the funnel, I have to be up here. How do I get up here? There is technically a portal surface. Okay, no, that's not too bad. So I was here. Let's not replace that. Let's do this instead. So that's a portal surface up here. So I go up here, and then I place that there. And then I place that there. And then I switch to the other player. Now the other player, they can go through this portal and be up here. So now they have access to the funnel and a way that they can get into the funnel. That seems helpful. So now the funnel can go there. I can go through the portal. Also, did I set that up correctly? I did, but didn't save. Damn.
Aww.
Yeah, I set it up a way to have orange in full screen, but nope. So, yeah, I guess that does confirm that it just does not save when I do that. The problem there is there's no way to get back to split screen. I could just alternate which one was full screen, but I couldn't actually get back to split screen.
Interesting. I guess that's a way to do it.
Okay, I just trapped myself. Huh. Okay, I just managed to make it out of that. Alright, so I guess here we do this. Ooh, that's kind of a problem, though. I can't go up there. So blue has to go up there? How does blue go up there?
Ooh.
Okay, well, I guess...
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we alternate back now. So I put that there, then I just alternate back. Yeah.
Guess so.
Alright, but blue doesn't have the funnel. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. I did not push the change button. I pushed the fly now button. I fly now?
He flies now.
I fly now. Okay. So, yeah, I can get back to here pretty easily, and I can get over there, but, like, again, the problem is that I can't use it for anything. That's a pretty major problem. Because I can't just put yellow's one there to send me up. That doesn't work because of the bloody mesh. So how would I, in this situation, after I've already come over, now gain the funnel? I don't think I can. Okay, then. Now, to be fair, there is a way that you can... Yeah, you can turn that off, maybe. I don't know what you're for. You seem kind of useless. Yeah, you seem like a completely useless portal. I don't know why you would exist. You also seem kind of useless. I don't know why you exist. So, if I sent Peabody up here, Peabody's just going to hit that and then go, wah! Which isn't very useful. But if the laser was already up here to begin with, can I, in the very brief moment as I'm passing through here, right as I'm falling, somehow go pew and then pew? I seriously doubt it. I think I'm just going to do the portals even if I managed it. But if I could turn that off, that's a way then up without having to worry about that. So yeah, it just requires the other person to go up. So Peabody's one has to be here, then I still need a way up here. Were you the way up here? Okay, okay. Okay, what if you're the way up here? Yeah, I think you're the way up here. Ah, but I don't have a way back up. They're bastards, Chris. They're bastards.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because the fact that they've got Blue's, like, changeover room higher means you need portals to switch.
Ooh.
Those bastards. How dare they? Because, yeah, it's only doing that. I don't know how to do that door. Like, that door's important. That's a door I can actually get to. How do I open you? Is a button behind the door. So I have to get over there first. So I have to get over here first. So you have to get over here to be able to open that door so then I can use that door for something. Okay, why? I don't even know why I need this room or what this room does, but okay. Understood. But I could get into that room and I could bounce over or something there. How do I get back to your reset room now? Are you also... You're both hooked up to that. Oh, the laser could let me do it? But how do I do that, game? Because, like, yeah, I can place that there or something. I can go through here and go to here, and but then I have to change my portal out to go back up. I can't use this to do the thing. Yeah! The way to get back up requires me to have already done the thing that I'm trying to do. I don't like when the way back up requires me to do the thing I'm trying to do, because then I'm like, but I need that to do that. I can't destroy the stones using the stones, but I don't have the stones. I use the nothing to destroy the goddamn nothing.
That is slightly problematic.
Like, clearly I have to use this as a way to get back up. But I would need I can't use Orange's portals to get back up. How in the hell do I get the portal around the corner from where I am right now without moving? I don't know. No, I don't think there's any way I could fire the portal but also walk through the other instance of the portal at the exact same second to then go somewhere else but then have the portal somewhere else. That would be very cheesy. If it worked, it'd be amazing, but that would be very cheesy. I don't know. This is weird. Because the only way I get up here is
cheesy as my pizza?
Nah, probably less cheesy. Your pizza is very cheesy, my friend. Would there be a way the other way? Like, what if I inverted both of them? So, because like the problem that is that maybe this wouldn't be a problem if the other person was doing the portals. Because then, like, at the very least, Orange can actually be gotten back out without climbing up to somewhere that needs portals. So, I mean, that's something. So I would need to... I'm like, do I cheat it or do I do it all legitimately? I've got to replace every single portal right now, but in the opposite order. Fine, I'll do it legitimately. Okay, I'll do it legitimately. Because you asked nicely, the voices in my head. Why did the voices... Why did they ask me nicely? Why did they have to ask me nicely?
I don't know.
They should have asked me meanly, like the whore that I am. Alright, so this would be the situation that I would be in. So now maybe this is more usable. Actually, no, I did that entirely wrong, didn't I? Oops. Chris, I did that entirely wrong.
Oh no.
I missed a step. Oh god, now I gotta alternate them back up there to do the step properly. Fine. Go do your step. Stop being a dick and do your step properly. Alright. So again, you have to come back up here to replace this portal up here. And that goes there. There we go. Alright, and then we alternate back around, and then Probably. Is that correct? Did we need to? Probably. I don't know. Who do you think I am? No, now we do that. Okay, that's fine. Because yeah, now we do this again. And then I go back through this portal. And then I drop back down. And then I go back into this room. And now you can once again leave me alone. We jump down here. We go back through this. We go back over there. This was like a many-step puzzle. We were having issues like, oh, there's an 8-step. This one's like, oh, it's probably a 20-step puzzle.
Great.
I need 20 steps, right? Totally. Okay, then I go back through here. And now that I've changed them over to be the correct, useful ones, because, yeah, this is definitely one where you have to make sure you're doing the right thing with the right character. Oh, God. All right. Now I can set this up there. And then I alternate back again. God, the amount of alternation that's already happening. Oh, I still gotta get up though, don't I? How do I get back up? Oh, I don't know if does this not change anything? Because that's there and that's there, but that's still wrong. Because I'm still blue down here. Did I do something wrong just then?
Double D, double die.
Double D, double die, double D, double die. Because your one was there. Does your one need to stay where it was? I don't know. Because I think I've alternated wrong somewhere. My heads. My heads, Chris, my heads. How many? Because I can't just place that there, because then there's nowhere to get up, so that one's got to be there now. I still have a way back up. Pain, brain, exploding. I still don't have a way. Blue is being such a prick right now. Why does Blue's thing have to be up high? It seems like no matter who's up here, it's going to cause a problem with Blue. Screw you, Blue. Why couldn't they both just be on the ground? Like reasonable people. We're not birds! Unless I want to be a bird. Oh. Kaka.
Oh, okay. Okay, then.
Red, yellow, green, blue, purple, green.
And blue?
Johnson. Mellow. Grolambe. Oh, my favorite color. My favorite color is Grolambe.
Apparently.
Alright, my new thought. One. Single. Not many. I know have men thought. I have one thought.
Oh, you don't have men thought.
No.
Understood.
No, men thought boring. Men thought bad. I know need men thought. That doesn't work because Blue can't get up there if I do that.
You have woman thought instead.
Exactly. You're getting it.
Much better.
It doesn't work. How do I get a portal there? Also, game, you don't have to tell me how to unzoom. I unzoom all the time. I don't know how to do this bit, honestly. There is some way that I can do something right now, and it'll be helpful. I don't know what it is. Is that, maybe it's that. Maybe that's what I need to do? That just gets blue up there. I don't need blue up there. Maybe. Let's assume that this is not a massive problem and then just try it. Okay, so that does that, and then I go back through, right? Yes. Now, because I moved that portal, I'm still up here, so I can still go back. No, that was fine. That was fine. Everything's okay. Everything is A-O-J okay. Alright, now I go up here.
Oh, JD,
A-O-J-O-K. Alright, yep, that's how things work. Okay, so now that's open. Is that important? Maybe, probably, potentially. There's no way up here anymore now. Is that a problem? That seems likely. That does seem likely to be a problem. Can I can't get up there? Why can't I get up there? Uh-huh. Nope, I can't get up there from any one of those angles. Oh, okay. So, ow. Right, the laser hurts. Usually those lasers don't recently, but that one hurts. How? Oh, there is a portal there, actually. Okay. So now, I think now I switch. The only problem with switching is blue doesn't literally have a single way to get up there right now. Okay, so we don't switch, but we do switch, but we don't switch. But we switch. That's the name of the place.
Yes, I've been there.
I don't know how to do this. I don't know. Like, I need to use either a bridge or a funnel right now. But I think blue has the funnel, so blue has to get up there, but blue doesn't have a way to get up there. No, that's not strictly true. That's not strictly true. That's not strictly come dancing. Okay. That's fine, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a way up here now. Oh, hell yeah. There's a way to just walk up here. Well, that implies that... No. That implies... No, but that... No, but you... No, but... No. But if... No. But then we... Portal somewhere. There or up the top? Here or there? Here or there? I'm gonna do there, because that at least that lets them switch. That's gonna remove that. The question is, why do I need that ramp? The ramp seems important. So why do I need access to it? Also, which portal is currently accessing thing? It's the dark one. Okay. Purple. Purpley boy. Okay, so now I've got to jump in there without losing my portal. Oh no, this feels like it's just created like the same situation again where I'm gonna be screwed. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That was that false alarm. That was okay. Okay, now we send ourselves over towards Jesus. Now we have access to this. Okay, well here's the important question. Why do I even need the bridge? What is the light bridge actually even for? I don't know. But I have a light bridge now. I guess I can also get the funnel technically at the same time. But what are you for? Because again, I can have a light bridge there, but you can't get up using that, so I don't get why it would be useful. If you drop off there, then like you can't jump up, so you've just got a useless bridge for no reason. Why would I need a useless bridge for no reason?
It's fancy.
I mean, it's fancy, but also it took a lot of effort to get this thing. There must be a purpose. Just a single purpose. I would really appreciate one purpose. I would like to purchase one purchase.
Sorry, we're sold out. Purchase one purchase?
Okay, I would like to purchase one purchase.
How that works. Yeah?
Can I have two purchases instead, Chris? Two purchases for the price of one purchase as part of a deal?
Oh, we might have trouble stocking that, but we'll see what we can do.
Good, thank you. I would like many purchase. I don't know what to do past this point. If you had a cube, you could maybe jump up here. But as it stands, I have a bridge and nothing to do with the bridge. I have a laser, but nothing to do with the laser. I have a life, but nothing to do with my wife. Do I have a life?
No.
Oh man. I really thought I had a life this time, but... Well, you win some, you lose some. There's no way I can get that back, no. But if I can set this up, where does laser go? Where laser need be? What laser doing?
It goes where the sun don't shine.
I don't think I want the laser to go up my Oscars.
The sun doesn't shine anywhere in Aperture aside from the higher levels, though. So.
Okay, so the sun's not going to go inside my ass.
No, I don't think the sun's going there either.
Alright. So neither the sun, nor the laser, nor anything else in the facility is going to go on my ass, right?
Well...
there was hesitation, yeah. I'm worried.
Yeah, totally. We don't need to, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm worried. Oh, that's going to invert that if I can actually get the laser here. Interesting. So I'm going to invert the funnel. You know what that means, though? I'm going to have to use an inverted funnel. Crap. Alright. So I'm going to get up here with the laser to do the things with the laser. I've also got to push that button, so yeah, I definitely have to get up here. Okay, how do I get up here? How do I get up here? But how do I get up here? It's literally straight through the wall from where I've already been. How do I get up here? We have this, but these are solid, so I can't go through those. I need a way to get to the cube. I also don't know how to do... Ow! So, Chris, the laser does still exist.
Brilliant.
It was just not displaying, for whatever reason, when I showed up. So there's got to be a way to get in there. Like, if I can kill the cube, then respawn the cube, then potentially you could maybe funnel it over? No, there's no portal surface.
Also, thank you, Google, for doing the whole suspicious activity thing while I was editing the description of the video.
I mean, that's really helpful. I love that.
Oh, why is it doing this so much? For, like, not just me, but Day and Grandpa and everyone else. Like, what the fuck?
It's very annoying, and it made me, like, watch all my VODs on the wrong account.
Yeah, suspicious activity detected. Check account. Nothing is suspicious here.
It's suspicious that you still have an account. Why have you not left already?
Fair.
So I had my portal up here, then portal down there. Could be anywhere though. It doesn't matter where it is.
There isn't a single piece of suspicious activity anywhere on this account. And the problem is now, because of how frickin' Google works, I have to, now that I've signed in, I have to sign in a second time.
I love signing in twice.
Oh my god.
So I can put that and then drop down. So theoretically my laser can just stay there. Because the path up to the top. So now, like, switching becomes a lot more free. But is there anything I can do with the fact that I now have a bridge? Because I'm still not seeing it. I put a lot of effort into getting this bridge, but I still don't know what the bridge does for me. Oh, actually, no, maybe that is useful. I don't know which of my portals is currently the laser. That's a problem. It is the yellow one. Okay, so the red one can go there. So I assume that's what that laser redirecting was for. I was looking at the wrong direction. So why do I want a laser here? I cannot think of a single reason why I would want a laser here. And yet the layout of the puzzle states that I would need a laser here. There's nowhere I can hit from here though. I don't see a benefit of having a laser there. But okay, I guess. I can technically have a laser there. Also blue. Why the hell did you put your portal so high up? You dick. Why didn't you do that, bud? Why couldn't you put your portal just a little bit lower so that, you know, maybe someone could actually use it, you idiot? Thanks, blue. Oops. I pushed that entire wrong order, so I just, instead of stopping someone from flying, I then changed character and made the other one start flying. So that's why I can get over here. So I can get into this room as the other one. Nothing in this room, though. There's nothing in the room, so there's nothing I can do from being in the room. But essentially I can get back to the laser whenever I need it. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know what I need to do. Well, I do know where to go. I need to get over there. How, though? There's nothing that leads that way. There's no portal surface. There's no anything. Unless... Is there a portal surface directly behind this door? No. Because a bridge going that way could get you over. But since that is not the case, I still have no idea how to cross this gap. And you couldn't even like cheese this with like a object bounce thing that I was reading about, because the object you get is after you do this. So how do I get over there? You'd assume it uses the bridge, because I just gained the bridge. But bridging that is useless. If only I could like flip light bridges around to be on the top of a portal, not the bottom. You can flip lasers, but they don't let you flip light bridges typically. Can't jump from up there or anything. There wasn't like additional path going that way. Nah, there's no anything from up here. I've done everything that can be done up there. I need a way in here. So remember, that's a big laser field, so you can't use that. That's a possible drop down, so you can't use that. This way's a way in, but like it's a way in after you've already gotten in here, so it's not actually helpful for anything. Is there a way to get into there? It's already the other section, but like, no, it's too high up. Well, you can portal there, and then you can drop, and then fall, then go through this gap, and then go around, then push the button. I mean, I guess so. So is there a way to get up into here anywhere? Well, the turret's up here. Can you fly through the... No, you can't fly through the purple ones either. I don't know what the difference is between so many different colors. The yellow ones can't be fired through. The purple ones can't be fired through. The purple ones can be stood on. I think the yellow ones can be stood on. So what's the difference between the two of them? Is that cubes can pass through one and cubes can't pass through the other? Maybe? Got you.
Those specific yellow ones can't be stood on.
Oh yeah, it's the yellow type. But then what about the white one?
It's the orange. The orange one and the white one seem to both work the same way.
Why are there so many different colors, Chris?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, this is the you can't fly through this, but you got the you can't fly through this, but you can stand on it. Then you got the I don't get them. That doesn't make sense. There's too many different colors of these.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get over here. I'm checking every single route into this place, and I don't see a single one that's doable. I don't understand, Chris. I don't understand.
Nor do I.
It shouldn't be that complicated. I have a bridge. I have a funnel. I have a laser. Why can't I cross a gap?
Yes, but it's today's stream.
Yeah, right. It's just crossing gaps is just impossible today. How go over? There's no way I can momentum fling myself or anything either. Everything's behind like grids and crap. I don't know. That's useless to me. This is useless to me. Everything over there is useless to me. Unless I can get past that door. And how the hell do I get past that door? Why do I have to already be behind the door to open the door? That's why like this route up here seems kind of feasible, but it's like a weird route because you're going down, and you're dropping, and you're falling, and you're going through a hole, and you're going further down, and but it still requires you coming up here to begin with. And you can turn that to activate this to allow you to do something with it, but like why do you need this off? What did the white one do? Why don't we do something with lasers? Because a laser is going to be going towards it. So presumably, I would assume it has to do something with a laser, because why is there a button that changes it?
Well, I assume the white one, the laser probably can't go through it, whereas the orange one, maybe it can.
It's probably the
Well, we know that it can go through the orange one because we had the funnel going through the orange one in one of the previous ones.
But again, still the question becomes, why the button's literally in the same room? Why?
I don't know.
Why even bother having it there? It's like it's just an unnecessary detail when you actually get there.
Yeah, I don't know.
There is no way over here. This is 90% of the puzzle, and I genuinely don't have a way over here. Because I guess you can funnel your way up here somewhere. But how would you get a portal to do so? You need inverted funnel this way. You have to inverted funnel your way up in front of a turret, I guess. Okay.
That's safe.
Yeah, that seems like that's not going to get me killed. Hopefully I do so while holding a cube, I guess. So yeah, that's doable once you get to here, and the inverted funnel is once you get the laser and the other thing. I just don't know how to get here. All of the puzzle is there, but how do I get there? You also have a laser thing that doesn't do anything, it doesn't go anywhere, and I don't understand. The bridge there just hits the floor, it doesn't do anything. If I was going to invert the bridge, it would just go there, and that's not even how bridges work. If you could bridge here, then that's impossible to get across unless you have something on top of it. Funnel there would also not let you get over. I don't see it. The only opening is here, but there's nothing that sends me over there. A regular funnel, an inverted funnel, a laser, or a bridge. None of them can get me across this gap. Also, like, how do you get in here, too? Oh, I think the goal here... Yeah, I see the goal. So once you get past the turret, you put a portal up here, and that then puts a funnel or a bridge. Probably a funnel, though, in the way, so then when you bounce over that, you get caught on that, and that's how you get the cube. Then you can just throw the cube out there and probably murder yourself. Okay, so getting the cube is very late then. So the problem about that implies I've got to go up where the turret is without a cube to protect me as I go up to where the turret is. I'm just going to get murdered by a turret even if I do make it to there. Thanks, game. How would you survive coming up here? Just like, I guess you go up like on that very corner and then just like hope you can get up there before it kills you. Well, that's going to be terrifying once I finally figure out a way how to get into this entire segment of the game. Where's a pathway? Where's a single pathway, game? A single portal surface, a single anything I can reach. Just a hole that could let me reach this portal surface would be great, but I'm not seeing a hole. How? I'm just not seeing anything right now. I am at a complete loss. It's just a small gap in front of me, and yet I don't know what to do. Is it possible to bunny hop to obtain enough speed that you can jump from here over to the other side? That better not be the solution. Game, I don't know how to bunny hop. I don't know how. Don't make me learn, please. So it's constant jumping and strafing of some variety. You didn't mention if it involved crouching, but it probably does. Most bunny hopping does. I don't know. There's no portal surface I could see if I jumped. Because yeah, there just isn't a portal surface in this entire room. There's not even a single one in the entire room. How do I get to you? How do I get to you? The most obvious solution is smash the goddamn windows. But nah, Peabody is apparently, you know, for the concept of windows. Peabody would never break a window. Bloody prick. Come on, dude, break windows. Break windows, mate, break windows. Wait a second. That's very cheesy, me. That's incredibly cheesy. They clearly don't want me to do that, though. That would cheat so much of the puzzle if I did that, wouldn't it? Ooh. Do do I even say out loud what I am thinking? Because, ooh, that is naughty. I don't really know what to do. It also doesn't help with what I need to do anyway. And it's also probably technically cheating. I probably shouldn't technically cheat. How do I get up to you? My friend, how do I possibly get to where you want me to be? See, there's no way this is quite close enough for you to, like, try to focus on this. You're like, yeah, and then forward. Nah, you ain't making that. Why is there not a portal surface anywhere near where I need one to be right now? Why can't we just have nice things? I guess I can re-get the funnel. I don't know what the funnel does for me, but I can re-get the funnel. Whee! Now we know you're already just a glass thing, so it's not really helpful that you exist, but I mean, I can try things. No one's gonna stop me from trying things. Except the voices in my head. Still not really a way up there. We can't laser from the floor to, like, go into that thing to then give us, like, an inverted funnel. Nor do I think it would be helpful if we could do exactly that, so it's just kind of pointless either way. We have access to this bridge, which kind of gets us, it gets vaguely near there, but we can't use anything with it. And get back up here, but now, of course, that still exists again, which is not helpful. It could have been the reason why that laser was there was so that I could actually come and get the funnel while having the bridge. But what's an interaction that involves both the funnel and the bridge that lets me cross the stupid gap? I don't know of any. I don't know of any. There's got to be something I can do with it. Something is doable with one of these two tools I have access to, but none of them seem to want to work. Because look, you're on there. That is useless. Ain't nothing I can do with that. I jump down, I go push towards wall. Okay, what if I now alternate who's out? And maybe blue can solve this problem in some stupid goddamn way. So again, if blue has their thing on there, that's still not makeable in any possible way. In any possible way. Because you're on here and you can't jump, grab onto the ledge and climb yourself up, like an actual person or robot should be able to do. But no, can't climb. Physically incapable of climbing. If the robots would just listen to my solutions, we would get through these puzzles a lot quicker. But there's no way you can flip this upside down, because I'd have to, crack my neck, spin my head around, and then fire it. That's the only way you can do one of these upside down. So it just doesn't do anything for us. And there's no portal surface for us to touch. How the hell do I get up there? I genuinely don't know. Except I said to this now, which is a way to go up without moving my portals. I have to lose the bridge to get back up here. What is doable? There's no portal surface anywhere in this entire room. Unless that opens at some point and turns into a portal. I mean, it does look different. But the game likes their aesthetics, so I can't confirm the fact that wall looks a bit different in that one spot to mean that it's going to turn into a portal at some point. It probably won't. It probably won't. I am at a complete and utter loss. Why is there no way over there? And again, I already tried this. It just does nothing. So how do I get over here? Game! There is no game mechanic that lets me get over here, game! Please explain anything! So laser on you would be great. If I could do laser on you, that would change something. I don't even know what. I would change this into a portal, probably. But why would that be helpful? I can't get in here until I can push that button, but all I need is a way to get in there! The whole point of having these pads is that you can obviously go between these two sections, and I can do things like put a laser there, open the thing, let a door in, allow me to come into this room. How do I get here the first time? How do I get here the first time? How is there not a single pathway on this entire level to get into this bloody room? It doesn't make sense. It's just, there's gotta be some sort of opening somewhere, but I've checked everywhere. It's only there. How? How do I get over there? Magic. I developed the capabilities of magic, and I levitate myself over. There was the infinite flight glitch, apparently, involving funnels. Did that glitch require you to save and reload, though? I think it may have. Potentially. So portal to funnel fly. Did that require you to save and reload? Walking or flying into a funnel, wait until you reach the top of the funnel and watch your velocity. Yeah, no, you got to then zero out and change. No, it's just changing your crouch state. I guess I'll need that. If I want to try to do a bloody fly glitch, I'm gonna need that command, I guess. Does that work? I probably have to put a 1. There we go. Okay, so I guess I have a stat screen thing. Okay. No, I'm as the wrong one right now. This should be where? Because you've got that. You had that previously. You can get up. Yeah, no, you can get up. That's fine. Switch back to you, because you're the one who has the thing. What's the wrong direction? Okay, so yeah, you can easily get up. You can just do... Pew, 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 pew. Come on, dude. Climb. Thank you. So I've got to be, like, crouched. And then go, like, move out and uncrouch or something? Like, what was it sort of saying? What does it say? Flying moving schedule from the middle. Walking off or falling into a funnel. Wait until you reach the top of the funnel and watch your velocity. When that zeroes out, change your crouch state if you're crouched, uncrouched, and vice versa. Stay in whatever your new crouch state is and exit the funnel moving normally using your directional keys. Okay. Oh, you don't want to jump into the funnel. You have to crouch into the funnel. That's apparently the important thing. But also my velocity is just... We got it. It needs to 0. Then I have to uncrouch at that moment, right? Okay. Okay. I love how I'm now trying to glitch. I don't even know if it'll work, but I'm giving it a go. So I need my velocity to literally 0 out, which apparently takes a while. Then we uncrouch and then move? No, that didn't work. Now, Kat suggested that you could crouch and do it as well. So wait for that to go 0. Then we crouch. Then we gotta re-wait for it to go 0 is the problem there. You like move and then on? Hey, I did it! Huh. Okay. I was able to do the fly glitch, apparently. I can't do anything with this, though. This may have been designed so that this isn't helpful. Okay, cool.
Most likely.
Understood. How do I unfly? Did it say, like, go back in the funnel and then you'll stop flying? Okay, I removed the funnel and now I can fall again. Okay. So is there anywhere else I can do the fly glitch? Possibly not. It seems like it has to be the top of a funnel. So I would need... they've got, like, edges on the rooms as well. I have a feeling the people who designed this know that that glitch exists and have designed it so it won't work.
Seems likely.
So I'm just looking at the fact that, like, there's, like, both rooms go up and then, like, it goes down at the doorway and then goes up again so that you can't... If you're stuck to the ceiling, you can't go down, so you can't go between the room. Those bastards, am I right? Those bastards. Okay. So I learned how to do a glitch, but I still have no idea how to do this puzzle. Understood. I just don't know how to get up. Do I go to the dark side and do the other thing I thought of right now? Because technically, Chris, right now I could switch over to blue and console kill them, and they can just walk out of their door. So that's what I've been considering. I'm just like, there's no door here, so it's like console killing is technically cheating, I imagine, but I can get both out very easily.
True.
No issues. Doesn't solve the problem, but I still have no idea where to go. No, thanks, Blue. Blue was stuck moving left the second I made them fly, so they just went straight into a goddamn thing. Yeah, like that loses me the fun. I'll have to redo the bridge. I mean, but I've been considering that for a while. That I'm like, well, because of the way this puzzle's designed, that technically works. But I do imagine console killing yourself is considered cheating. Because like, if they want you to murder yourself, they will give you sludge. So the fact they didn't give sludge means that Blue can't kill themselves in a different way right now. So it is very much cheating, but again, also doesn't solve my problem, because having a second character does not get me over the stupid bloody ledge. Is that strictly true? Should I jump on their head? Should I jump on their head? Is that crazy? Alright, let me reset my portals back to where they were before I got the funnel again, because I don't actually need the funnel. I'm not using anything with it. That is a very important question. Ow. Alright, I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. Look at the funnel. Look at the way over, I might. Also, I was about to kill the wrong character as well. I would need... I'm stuck in a direction. Don't give up, Day or Night. You can totally solve this. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty close to cheating to solve this, but I mean, yeah, maybe I can solve this. I would need to... Yeah, no, I would need to go into their portal. That's what I would need to do right now. So I would need to go through here before they murder themselves. But again, presumably it's cheating, but it could maybe help.
Possibly.
Now, the problem there is I still need Blue to get the laser now to do the other bit, which means Blue still needs to get up there. I don't have a way for Blue to get up there right now. Well, I guess I've not changed my portals here. I guess there's no technical reason why my portals aren't just sitting on those, is there? Yeah, so my portals are just sitting on there, which means that that's now open. It does also mean there's no way up there. Is that strictly true, though? I can do this. Okay. Sure. I mean, yeah. This is weird, but it kind of works. What I have to do now is I've got to, in midair, fire that one and that one to turn off the thing as I fall, so now it's already activated. Yeah, I mean, that worked. That did work. That's a way for me to get the bridge back down. Okay. So now I go down to here and I do this. Oh, you didn't have to jump all the way down. You would have just jumped to here, actually. Yes, so that works to do that. And now Blue stands here. And I jump on Blue's head. Again, I still don't think this is possible because I've tried it before. And like, I don't think I can use a person to jump over something. It'd be useful if I could, but I don't think I can. So I don't think that helps me in any way. But it was an interesting thought. So now what else can I do though? I have two people out, which technically means right now, if I can get the cube, I can just win. But the problem is getting the cube is the thing I don't understand how to do. If I knew how to get the cube, I wouldn't be in the situation to begin with. I can easily get up here. I can't hit your button even though I know it's behind your stupid door. What is the way to do anything right now? I just don't know. If I had Goop, Goop would solve the problem. I don't have Goop. I can't rely on the concept of something that I don't have access to. As much as I would love to. Because this doesn't exist, because I got a grate, I can't like drop down to it, use momentum. Because it's a bastard. Oh, Blue's stuck permacrash, that's why Blue's moving so slowly. I don't quite know. I don't quite know what it is that I can do right now. But I do love the fact that I've got access to now like a thing that tells me my velocity and angles and things. Okay. Okay, no, I am strafing properly. Yeah, you have a higher velocity when turning. Okay, so I guess I was actually doing it correctly. Just because I go 175 forward, but if I'm like moving a slight angle and jumping, I go 200 and something like forward. So, okay. So I don't know, like, but apparently if you go over 300, then you lose access to being able to turn. I think I just noticed a second ago because I went over 300 and I just crashed into a wall. Okay. Wonder if I've ever done that like unintentionally, and it's like explain me just like randomly walking into something. That would be a very classic day thing to accidentally do. I have 2 people active right now, and I have access to both a funnel and a goddamn bridge. Why can't I do anything with them? Why can't I do anything with them, game? Why is every single puzzle today just so confusing and broken and BS and just an absolute... Like, come on! I don't know.
The game progressively dislikes us more.
Yeah. I just wonder if every single one of these puzzles has like involved the same thing, and the same thing is what's broken every one of them for us. There's one thing that lets you cross like gaps easily or something. You can go up easily, you can cross gaps easily and stuff like that. What if the fly glitch would have been useful in that first puzzle? That's an interesting thought. I wonder if it would have been useful if we could have fly glitched, because we had a funnel and we could have gone to the ceiling, so we could have fly glitched.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know if that would have been all that useful, but I mean, like, yeah, it was definitely a possibility. The only problem here is that any method that I currently know to get across that gap would require like a glitch using an object. And I don't have access to an object until I'm already past there. But yeah, I also feel like this gap's probably far enough that I don't think bunny hopping is enough to actually make it or whatever. I know that you can get stupid speeds if you really know exactly how to do it, but I feel like it's probably not enough. Ruff! What? Want me to pick you up? Oh no, he's giving me a ball. That's what my dog's done. Fine. Oh, you went backwards.
Good job.
Give me the ball. Give me the ball. God, you will screw with my ball track. I have to reach down onto my desk. There it goes. All right. Model track, please. Thank you. All right. What can I do? And here's the ball again. Come on, give it. 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 Thank you. Go. How do I get to where I'm literally standing right now? I am at a complete loss again for the third time in a row. 3 puzzles today, all of which just make sense and then stop making sense a few seconds later, and then they never make sense again. There's still gotta be something I can do. But I don't have a cube. I don't have an anything. The laser can't do it. The thing can't do it. I don't know of a single game mechanic that can actually let me go up, and I don't get it. How do I cross the ledge? How do I cross it? Alright, let's have another very, very detailed look around the section to see if there's any other route in here. Okay, so there's nothing in this room. So we've checked that one. Alright, so we just checked very, very precisely. The only entrance to this section is there. This section it only has you either jump in from one of those or you go through here. There ain't no way I'm coming in through that room. Okay. This section here, there is one way in here if you can actually push this button, which I still have no idea how you do. If I can push that button, I can open this section. The other way in is there. There's also technically this up here, but since this is a solid platform, this is clearly not the way into the section. So the only ways into this bit is either through up there or through over here. Over here currently seems impossible, but also the fact there's a portal here implies the portal must do something, because there's a portal here. I don't see why they would have put a portal surface there behind a grate that serves no purpose at all. So it must be for something. I just genuinely can't see anything I could ever use that for. And then up here, the only way to get down there is from up here. This section has no way in. This section has no way in. This section over here is not an entrance. This section over here is not an entrance. There is not an entrance in that bit. This is a really weird tiny little corridor. But guess what? The tiny little weird corridor does not have an entrance. This over here just leads up to the top section, which leads to the turret, which is also a section that you can't get into. So every single one of the ways into this room relies on this spot right here. We have no access to any gels. We have no access to any cubes. We have no access to any sort of object of any variety. We simply have a laser, a funnel, and a bridge, and only one portal to use them on, none of which allow me to get over. So, we have looked around the entire room and still determined this gap is impossible. So how do I use it in a way that isn't impossible? How do I use it in a way that isn't impossible? It doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. How go? How go? Peabody. How go? How go, Peabody? How go? It's weird I've got to look above Peabody's head to actually look at Peabody on Peabody's screen. Because if I do that, I'm looking at the ground. So Peabody's camera's there? Interesting. Alright, well, Peabody's already taller than Atlas. Why is Peabody's camera even higher? I don't know. I really don't know. Put a bridge going up vertical. We can put a funnel going this way. The combination of both of them doesn't do anything for us. Funnel in here doesn't do anything other than like kind of really trap you in this bloody room. Can you fly glitch here? What if you can fly glitch here? Am I fly glitched right now? Hang on a second. It turned off as I got to the edge. Oh, man. I wonder if that's it, though. Is it something stupid like that? I don't know. Like, I might just be crouch walking right now. I don't know if I'm fly glitched. I think I'm just crouch walking. It's hard to like tell though. Who's getting the exact step was? Yeah. Okay, I think you have to be on the ceiling, right? I don't know if it works here. Let's say you went here, yeah, you got to change it and then move. So my velocity is at 0, so I crouch. I don't know if I need to wait for it to go to 0 again after I crouch. And then I move. Am I currently flying glitched? I don't know. It's hard to tell if I'm fly glitched or just genuinely... Okay, I am. Okay. So you can fly glitch over. Ah. Uh-huh. Ha.
Fascinating.
Was I supposed to? Maybe, like, the fact that they've got that as an angled panel? Like, the whole premise, like, there is, like, if it wasn't an angled panel, you could just easily go over. You could just use a funnel, or you could use a thing. So, is the purpose of that being like that so you can't just go over here, or is the purpose of being like that to force you to fly glitch your way over here?
Maybe.
Either way, I
technically
didn't cheat.
Yeah,
technically. That was an exploit, not a cheat. I used a glitch, so it's a genuine technique. So, okay, I'm over here now. I still technically cheated for blue to be out right now. Easy fix for that. Hey, orange, you fly glitched over here. Okay. Nailed it. Okay, so now that I'm over here, I push this button and now there's just a way in. Couldn't have just had the way in to begin with? You bloody bastards. Okay, so now's a very easy way to get into the section. So now I need to... Okay, this does actually solve a lot of my problems, if I'm being honest. This is still actually very hard. Because I still need to get up there. So I need the laser in here. No, that's fine, right? That's fine. I can get the laser. I just need to go up the top. Again. Yeah, technically, I've killed blue again, which has still kept blue out. That's technically wrong. Blue needs to be in there. There we go. Okay, where was blue's portals right now, though? I think blue had the bridge? No, technically right now, I think for me to have done that situation, blue probably had the funnel. So, if the funnel was probably there with blue doing that. Probably. Maybe? I don't know. But potentially. Who cares? Okay, so blue probably had the funnel set up there for me to do that, and orange honestly probably just had the laser. That's the problem, is I need to be like, figure out what was the situation I was in when I did that legitimately, because I did that in a weird way every single time that I got there. Because yeah. Alright, I had the portals up there. So let's just say I had the portals up there, and then I'll just, like, because the situation would be, I put this here or something? But blue couldn't go down if I did that. So I need this here so that blue would have gotten here with the thing. So that would have had to been activated. There was definitely a point I had that, and then I would have gone into here and then fly glitched over. Oh, I'm already crouched. I didn't mean to already be crouched. You gotta walk in, wait for velocity 0, crouch, maybe also then re-wait for velocity 0. I don't actually know if that was an important step. And then you can like walk out and then you're flying. But I didn't do it correctly, but then you get over here. I don't know how much of that was possible. I definitely had both of them up there in different places. I did have... You know, I would have had that there at some point. Because there was a point where I had the laser and then the funnel was just going up here. So all I had to do was move the funnel and then switch. That wouldn't have been that hard. So presumably that was all okay. I hope that was all okay. I don't know. Potentially I cheated at some point in that by just not remembering the circumstances I had. So you are the yellow one. So I need the red. Okay. So now in here, I read that bit. That was wrong. I thought that was the right portal. So I thought it was going into the yellow. No, wrong side. Damn it. Crap, I just flew straight into the emancipation grid. Don't fly straight into the emancipation grid. Okay, get me back over here. Thank you. All right, now we put this on there. And what has this done? It's given me a portal surface, but I don't know what to do with said portal surface. That's interesting, but okay. So effectively, I guess, I probably do that and then switch. Yeah, that's probably a switch moment. So if I was going to switch, crap, I pushed the wrong button. If I was going to switch, then I would just walk out of there and then go back into the room. Okay. Now, I don't know if I entirely legitimately got to this exact situation, but this is a situation that I theoretically am now in. You are up there, which is good for us. I think from now I do this. Crap, because I need this to be the funnel. Then I funnel there, and then I can just like go through the funnel, then come out of there, and then go into the room. So I just need the second this goes here, I need to go through there like that. So now I have the funnel, and I'm in this section, which means I can funnel here, go up to here. Now, can I just jump into this? Again. Ow. Ow, okay. That was my head. And I'm caught in the... And there we go. Okay, those things aren't very functional, but good to know. So now I need to get up to the top. Oh, I need a laser up here is the problem. Yeah, I need the laser up here. So no, I did that wrong then. I place the funnel, and then I leave and switch again. But then how did they get up here? Yellow portal. No, that removes the laser. How? How does orange get up here right now? How does orange get up here right now? It's very easy if they're both active. So it depends on how much of a cheat killing yourself with the console is. Because, yeah, that's a very easy solution. They could have both of them active. I don't know. Because I need to go up there, but I also need the laser. So, without moving any portals, I need you to be able to go up here. And then I've got to move that one. So I've got to then use it here. Because the whole problem here is that I need to use this here. But after I've already rotated the orientation of it by coming into here. Well, I'm already up here, so I guess I should push this button now. Ooh, that's a temporary as well? No, it's not. Okay, why did it make the noise of it being a temporary effect? God damn it. But yeah, so that is going to do something and something. I'm still not fully certain of what that... I guess it turns off that. I don't know why I necessarily need that off, but yeah. So I need the laser up here. But also, how do you get back down? How do you get back down? That's a very fair point. You're kind of trapped if you come up here. Okay, game. Why am I literally just trapped if I come up here? That seems a bit odd. So I can go up the top. I mean, yeah, like, well, no, I can't because I need the inverted funnel first. I need the laser to be up here first. I don't like any part of this room. This room doesn't make sense. At this point, I feel like I need both people active. Because you're down there. I can't get... If I place that portal there, I can't get through you is the problem. Oh, I guess I can get back down with you. That's the way I can get back down. Okay. So now I would need a way back up to the other thing. Okay. Maybe this is still doable. So I need to leave and then flip back. I can't flip back, can I? Blue, you are the biggest pain in my ass right now. I can't flip back with the laser in the current position. I literally can't. There's no way for Blue to get back into their section. The temptation to just kill Blue and have Blue be active is rising. It's rising so much. Because I easily could have gotten both of them up there if I just did that. Okay, just try to figure out, is there a way that I could do... Is there a way I can do literally anything right now? Because I would have to portal, then I'm losing all the portals, and then I don't have any portals going up there, and I need the portal to be up there where it is right now. I need the laser, then I also then need the funnel to then come back here, but with the other character having the funnel, so then they go up with the funnel, now that the laser's in the other spot. But the problem is there that you can't go up with the funnel if the laser moves, so you need both of them up there at the same time, which to me says, screw it, let's kill Blue! All right. Screw you, game. Blue dies. Oh, look. Blue's out now. Blue's out now. Yay. Cool. Love that. Love that. All of that. So nice. Okay. Now blue just regrabs the funnel. All right. So we have the funnel. And then we head on up to there. Now, if we want to head on up to there, I need both of us together, please. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Let me put you there. Actually, no, we go up first. Come on, Mr. Orange. We're going up. And then I go there. Then I place you back there. Alright, I have decided both people are active right now, and I'm going to solve it as if both people are active right now, because technically I can, but I don't know. If killing yourself in the console is a genuine move they want you to be able to do inside this, in most puzzles it won't help you, but this puzzle is designed in such a way where killing yourself in the console genuinely is a very, very vital and important thing. So I just don't know if that makes it correct. And the fact there's like 2 funnels here as well, like it kind of like stands to reason that you could have 2 people coming up here. But then it's like, what's the point of being able to obtain like the cube for other things? Because you can easily get the people out if you got the cube. Yeah, I don't know. Which is the portal? It's the red one. Okay, so now the red one goes on here, and that should invert the funnel, but then also... Oh, it's not that. It's a bridge. Okay. I still don't necessarily know how the bridge helps, but okay. Cool. So we have a bridge there now. Interesting. All right, so now I can go here, and then I can send myself up. Okay, so then we just make sure we're like as the very close to the edge as possible. Yeah, he is gonna shoot me. Ah, damn it. Very annoying. Okay. So now I just need to re-grab those and head back up. All right, back here. Now, I think if I go quicker, that's doable. The hesitation allowed the turret to activate, which I think is the problem. Yep, there you go. If you're quick, you don't have to worry about that. And then you just go, hey, turret. Oh, turrets can go through there. Sozbot, I dropped you all the way to the ground. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine now. And then I do this. And that is important. It was important that I could do that. But now I also need a way back down. And oh, look, there is a way back down when you do this. There we bloody go. All right. So I am in a situation that I guess I theoretically can be in, but probably without the second person yet. But hey, I've probably cheated at one point here by accident, but in a second I'm going to get the cube, and that theoretically would allow me to have the second person. So it's technically, it's not a problem. It's fine. We bounce, we go into here, and we just immediately fall out, and I have the cube. So now legally, so long as the cube can bust it here, which I'm pretty sure it can, we just throw it through. Legally, I can now have a second person. Yay. Everything past this point is no longer cheating. Because all we'd have to do is take it into the room, right? Then we'd have to destroy it, like, we'd have to take it in, then destroy it, then bring it back out, right? Who cares? I have cube. That was the important part. I have cube. Having cube is literally solve puzzle. So I have cube, I have people out. I technically only cheated by console commanding killing blue. That is the only way that I cheated during this level. Was I supposed to do that? I don't know. The game literally requires you to activate cheats. It's the very first step in its instructions for you to activate cheats, which allow you to do things like that. So, is there, like, does this game technically even have rules of what you can and aren't allowed to do? I don't know. I don't know what is for or against the rules. So it's really hard to say. Now I fade to black. And the level is done. Could I have a doable level? Could you be a doable level, please? That would be really, really nice right now. We are bound by family. Are we? Wait a second. Wait a second. I know we are bound by family. No! No! Oh no! No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Anything but here. Not here. Not here. Not here. I don't want to be here, Grant. I don't want to be here.
Oh no.
I should have remembered. It was level 15. I knew it was level 15. I knew we started 11. I knew it was level 15. So for the context of the people watching, this was the level we tested with, and we couldn't solve even after spending hours here before we started our series. So this is a level I spent the most time in the entire game. And I'm here now. Oh no.
Oh god.
I have gotten halfway solved with this puzzle before. Do I remember how to do that? That was many weeks ago.
Oh no.
That was your open way, but I needed. I can't remember how any of this puzzle went. Yeah. I think this one up there, that was one of the important step ones, I think. Because, yeah, no, I remember that I completely cheated this puzzle to get the cube. That's all I ever really remember here. You put a portal on there. Technically, now that I know how to fly like properly, I don't even have to use the weird cheese technique. I can just fly. Yeah. I know the genuine fly method now. But yeah, for some reason, oh no, I think it has to be an open portal, doesn't it? I can't remember. I think it had to be an open portal, so there, you did that. But yes, oh, that's facing technically the wrong way, it's fine. But the original fly method that I learned early in our playthrough was that if you do this, you can fly. Which I still find so stupid. If there's a portal, like if a funnel goes into another portal above and you go in the direction of it, like where it's vertical, you can't go through like that though, or you just die. But like if you go through the direction that it is facing, so you can't go through like on this side, it has to be this side at the top, and you're against a wall, if you get the timing just right, right before you go through the portal, for some reason it sticks you on it, but only for a few seconds. It probably has something to do with the fly technique, and it's probably like literally like that. It's probably like that's the moment when like the velocity hits 0 or something for a second, so it allows me to fly over. And now I can jump down here and grab this. But yeah, I imagine if I did that with like a crouch, I could probably just infinitely fly anyway. Yeah, that is how you can get the cube pretty easily, and then I can just put my portal there. Wrong one. Why did I put the wrong one? No, actually I put the right one, I think you'll find. Yeah, no, I put the right one. Yep, that's what I did. Alright, now this allows you to then put the cube onto there, and now you can have both people active. Now that was... It's important to something. Now, another weird technique that I do know how to do during this is that if you sprint at the right angle on here, you can stand on this glass here. I just thought, like, yes, I know many ways to break the entirety of this puzzle because I have been here before. I have spent a long time here before. Then you have to put that over there, right? Yeah. I spent enough time here that I already know the ways to break it to do things, but I don't know what's intended now. Now that I've seen like what things are potentially intended on future levels, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, all of this may be intentional.
It very much could be, but like the problem is that there's a section after this which I'm still trying to get back to now. I need the cube over here. What was the way to get the cube over here? I think it was just a fly technique again, honestly. Yeah, I think I just used fly technique to get the cube over. Yeah, so, but that involves me not having both active, though.
Right.
So I can't have a double active, but I can get the cube over. God, I've got to remember the weird... Again, I spent 3 hours in this room, and I, at some point, solved a way to do half of the puzzle. And I can't remember what I did. Because the whole key important thing that we're trying to do right now is we need to get the laser in, like... We need to grab that laser from over there and put it into there to activate this to allow you to go up here with a funnel. And that's the important thing. Then you have to funnel over there, because there's a cube up there. I've forgotten to mention that. We were aware there's a cube up here, and you have to get that, and that's the thing I've never once figured out how to do. But maybe now this time I can figure it out. So I have one active person over here. I can now murder Orange to then get them back over, because there's no way to get back into my section without murdering myself right now. So that was probably intentional. What was the way I got back, though? my portals are still over there. No, I can portal back. Yeah, I can portal back maybe. I need to jump into the section. That's a bit hard though and annoying. I can do it from here though. That's probably what it was. It's probably I portaled from here. There we go. Because that lets me get back over here to now let blue out. So now blue can play around with things. Okay. But also it means that blue now has a way into my room. And I think that was important for something. Because now blue can grab the funnel, like the genuine funnel, and off to deal with the other crap. But now does... Who did the laser? Who did the laser? I can't remember, because I need the laser... I need to grab the laser right now. How do I grab the laser right now? Do I just leave you there? Maybe that's it? I just like... that's covering the run that I need to use. So how does that work then? I need you in a spot that I can jump back into you to get back over, but like... Unless that is just necessary. Okay, let's try something with this. I'm gonna have to completely reset this anytime I die though right now, because I'm gonna lose access to... Oh yeah, I forgot this is also a thing. It exists. Don't worry about it. That one is the exit door. That's where the cube goes at the end. I just thought, yeah, because I've already been in this room, I know what everything does. So I'm not like looking at anything to explain what anything does. Well, yeah, that's to the end of the puzzle. Yep, sorry for not mentioning that. It's technically relevant. So now, at this point, we jump over. Was this number? What? The premise right now is we have a way in and out of that room, even if you move this cube. So I don't know if at this point is when I need to try to get both people active. I don't know. I'd also like to point out that I definitely also know that the way I got the cube is not the way you intend to get the cube, because if you pay attention here, there's these weird like things that pop up here and you're supposed to like somehow come out of there, land on here and like jump over or some crap. I don't know how. I prefer my fly technique because it's less horrible and hellish. Alright, so let me try. Might be able to do that from there if we catch ourselves in the funnel. That could potentially even be more intentional than the method I've been using where I land on the thing. I don't think I go far enough out, though. Okay, what if you're, like... You'd have to be here as the annoyance? And also, get out of that before you literally be murdered. Yeah, you'd have to be, like, there? But the problem is if you're there, blue can't be on that button. Okay, so you have to be, like, above or some crap. I didn't know how to use this thing. But, okay. It's like the only way I can jump over there is if it's like in a spot that I can actually do something with. It's still in the way. But also it's like I can't just like, oh no, I can't just jump into that. So I can't like, if I can get over there, I can use that to save myself. Okay, fair. I still don't know what this is actually even for though. There's some reason why you want to have all this orange that apparently is over here. So maybe it's so you can get in here quickly in some way. Okay, does that come back on? I assume basically immediately. Yeah, I doubt you can like grab the cube as you run past and get inside the room. That would probably be a bit too crazy. It's too low. All right, what if we try even higher? But then I won't be able to get in it to get back. How did I do this? How did I do this? I've gotten the laser over there at one point before. I know I have. The problem is that even when I did get the laser over there, it still didn't help. Because there were still many things that didn't work, despite the fact that I had the laser over there. I wonder if your portal was doing that. It might have been your portal that was doing that, right? Yeah. So it's probably that sitting there. It's very hard to get this jump, but there's some way I got back. That's the big problem. I don't remember how I got back. Somehow I got back from him. I had a way to put the laser up there and then got back. How did I do that? How did I do that? Huh. Did I have both people active? Did I have both people active? Did I have both people active? Can I check my chat with Chris to find this screenshot of when I was doing that? What was it even under? What did I even write at the time?
I don't know.
Well, I wrote the word portal, and it seems like I may have mentioned the word portal when I was doing that, so yes. Okay, so if I look through this, yeah, I got a laser in the funnel. Good for me, brain. Yeah, that's how I managed to get the person over there. I had like an inverted funnel at that point going upwards. Why did I have an inverted funnel at that moment? Okay, interesting. So yeah. Yeah, I used the other player to get them back. How did I use the other player to get them back? No, I did have both people active right now at this exact moment. Yeah, so I used the other player, but then I put the other player back away. So I brought out the other player, used the other player to save them during this moment. Okay. Interesting. The other player's the way it's the method I have going between rooms. Okay. So how would I have done that? Also, Aaron, you come back. I need you alive right now. How did I get both people out in the situation after that point? I assume it was something weird. Like maybe I used blue's portals between the room. That could have been it. Yeah, this is not set up right now because you're literally using the correct portal. So let me change that properly. So that was on the ground and this was on the floor. And then also this person's currently in here. Stop flying, please. Okay, so blue. Alright, you were flying. I did not know you were flying. Maybe I used blue's portals between the room instead of yellow's portals. That could have been the case. Okay. Because if their portals are going between the room, it allows you to come back out of that. But I need to get the cube back over there, though. How do I get the cube back over there, though? I can't take the cube into that room. It'll die. How did I get the cube somewhere? Oh, no, the cube can go here, right? No, that's where the cube probably went. The cube was here. Yeah, that's how... I think I let you out from this side. Okay. There we go. So I think it's kind of like flipping how I'm using the cube to let people out. But now it lets them go into this room. And then after this point, they can now go over and put their thing, but we don't have the funnel. So the one problem is we don't actually have access to the funnel right now. Was I using the funnel? Why did I not take better screenshots of what I was doing? So apparently I had the laser in the funnel at one point, and that's kind of interesting because I'm like, wait, hang on. The funnel was over on the other section with the laser at the same time, and also I was in an entirely different room in that moment. I don't know how I did any of that, but okay. Yeah, but like, look at the screenshot. Yeah, yellow with a portal let blue back over. So yellow came over here in some way and then let blue come back over after blue yeah, blue's got the laser. So how did blue do that? And then after that, we pulled the cube back out. We put the cube on the thing. And that's how we got the next bit correct somehow. And then, oh yeah, that was the problem I had was how to get orange back over after I did that thing. Oh, and also it was after the step is when I got blue into orange's room. Okay, so that is interesting. That is interesting because that implies that blue definitely didn't do that then because blue went to orange's room after I'd already saved blue using orange here. Okay then. So orange didn't come using that method. That method probably I'm probably misremembering the order I did things. Orange probably came over using the funnel then. Okay. So orange needs to come back into this room. So orange used funnel technique to come over. Orange did not use the portal. That makes more sense potentially. So we are not using inside that room yet. That was from after that moment. Okay. Okay. Good to know. So I think I'm just misremembering the order in which I was doing things. So now they came down here, and yeah, you've got the funnel, so you can let them back over. Yes. Yes. Okay. This is actually fine. The only problem right now is that I don't know if the cube's supposed to be on this side. The cube might not be supposed to be on this side. Yeah, I should move the cube back over to orange's side for the double let everyone out because that I think, goes there later. It does not go there now. So you were sitting here still. There we go. And that's how we both got out. Okay. So now I am here. And also, good luck, Blue. Okay. So now Blue goes, ooh, missed. This is still such a horrible technique to try to do. Bounce. And bounce. And back here. And try again. Speed jump. There you go. All right, then I do this. And now, that's the yellow one. So it's the yellow portal goes there, and that's how I got them back over. Okay. I understand what I did. Now, finally. Okay, at this point, yellow murdered themselves. Well, that's fun. What's the way I got back over using the cube, though? I might just use the actual fly technique now. So honestly, screw it. Like, I don't need to use the weird double portal fly technique. I can use the regular fly technique. But to be fair, I guess I do actually have access to the double one right now anyway. Because Blue's only needs one there portal. The other portal can be up there. That's probably why there was a laser in the thing. That's why there's a laser in the thing. It's because I used it for that moment. Okay. We're slowly figuring out what past me did in the hours I spent in this room. Okay. So that's why a laser ended up inside the funnel. Is because I did this. Like, I did this and then that to do this bit. And then let you out, I assume. Well, I probably still had the cube on the thing. But then I fired this on top of there. And that's what caused the laser to be inside the funnel, which then I think I flew up with the laser in the funnel. I think I just did that because I'm crazy like that. And that's how I got over again. Okay. Understood. I think the laser's the wrong way around. But yeah, I think I did do... I just, like, ignored the fact there was a laser and, yeah, still did the fly technique. And that's what I did. Okay. But I took the cube with me. Oops. And that's how I got back over to then put the cube down. And then I killed myself to get back over again. And that's what got me into the situation I was in previously. Okay. Okay. I understand what happened now. I know the weird sequence of events that I used to get the laser into that room with Blue in existence. So, you went there. That is now opened. Now I have to murder myself. Because, well, not necessarily. I can actually just go back over. Not like that, I can't. Welp, oops. Okay, well, I guess back to murder myself because I put down the wrong portal. Portal? Apparently, portal. Alright, we look this way, and then we go, wee! And shower them in bits. I'm sorry for showering you in bits, Atlas, but it was necessary, you know? Alright, so now I come back over here, I let them out. They walk forward. Forward much. Then we put our blue one on there. And that finally opens that segment. So now that I stand back on here, I believe I am now standing in the position I was in 3 hours into this room. I have recovered the position I had reached in this chamber. I don't know how long I've been in here, but hey, it didn't take 3 hours, so I'll take it. But now I know I can just fly over, because that was the problem, is my fly technique doesn't work unless there's a portal above me. But I now know that if you go up here and you wait for that to get to exactly 0, and then you like crouch or whatever, right? No, do you have to crouch when you go in? I'm still not super certain of the exact way this works, but is it crouch then uncrouch? Wait to 0, then uncrouch then move? No, that didn't work either. I thought it was like crouch at the top, I think is what I was doing. So wait for 0, wait for 0, wait for 0, wait for 0, wait for 0. Then we crouch. There we go. We actually moved that time. That was the important part. And now I move forward. I should fly. Yes. Okay. So this might be the second puzzle that actually required us to use the fly technique. So we might need to literally bear the fly technique in mind for future things, because it genuinely might come up.
Good to know.
And now this is, I feel like this is intentionally higher than where I can actually fly, so that I can't just grab the cube from where I am.
Yeah, it does seem like it.
Those bastards, am I right? And now I just release the thing, and I'm now there. Okay. So the fact that I've learned the fly technique is really, really helpful, because now I can actually do things with stuff. The other problem is I still don't know how to do this bit. Because I can send myself up here to do that, but then you've got to then send yourself over while you're there, but... Oh no, you can fly that too, but the problem is this. There's an emancipation grid here, and I'm like... How do I go through it? I can't just go through an emancipation grid game. I don't think I can make that jump. Which, you know what that implies? Blue's gotta do it? How the hell does blue do it? How the hell does blue do it? I can't switch to blue with the, and also like blue can't use the funnel. Because blue's portals are literally allowing the funnel to happen. So I don't see a way to do this without both people active right now. But the cube's the thing that's letting me be in the room. But there might be some slight problems here, Chris.
Just a few.
Now, I can get into there while in my room, right? Yeah. Fly over, re-grab the cube, get the cube back, bring the cube over. Get the portal in here, somehow get back right now without dying is an important step. Don't see a way to get back without dying right now. Okay. Fly technique from top doesn't do anything. Yeah, I need to get this cube in the room? I need to get it over there with them. Or, I guess with the other side, actually. No, I need to get this back to the other side right now. How would I do that? While keeping a portal in that room. But then also, after that point, I then have to get blue into my room? So that's also weird. I need to get blue into my room so then blue can do the thing in my room to then let blue do the next bit. Try! Nope. That's not very possible. Okay, let me at least try jumping for it from here anyway. No, there is no way you can make that. So it means the person doing the funnel can't be the person using the funnel. But the funnel has to be moved while you're inside here. That feels weird. I don't see a way to do that without two people active. How do you move a funnel while a person's in the funnel? The other person's got to be in the funnel while you're moving the funnel. That needs both people, so both people have to be in this room. So I have to somehow get both people in here. And the only way to do that is to move the cube. I don't quite know, honestly. So you've got to get back to the other room and then get back on my switch right now. How? Blue's portals can never move. My portals can never move. That seems like a little bit of a problem that neither set of portals can move. Like I can get back over there. I don't know of a way to like leave a method to get inside that room while I get the cube over to the other side. I don't know. So how do I get the inverted funnel again? That's an important question. How did do you invert? No. Yeah, how did I get the inverted funnel? That's actually a very important question. It's down here, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, it's there. So if you use that, that's how you get the inverted funnel. Yeah, and that's why it's important for the end bit. Because for the ending, you need a cube on here and a cube on there. Because you have to open the door and invert a funnel, I think. Because you need an inverted funnel up there to be able to get up. Oh, and I also remembered the other stupid thing. If you want an inverted funnel, you have to do the inverted funnel from over here. It's the one spot you can actually see that top portal. So you have to inverted funnel from over there, then you have to rise yourself up. Which means that blue is in that room when you're leaving, actually. That is actually very interesting. Yeah, blue is not free when you're leaving. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So blue is not free at that moment. Understood. Okay, so if I do get both people out to get the second cube, I then have to relock blue away. Fascinating. I guess because I need to pull the other cube out from the other side, so that's why I have to relock blue. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. The other problem is then if blue's in there, then orange has to go over there, place the portal to then like rise blue up to the sky by jumping over to there. And then they have to murder themselves to get back to their section, then somehow find a way up. What is your way up, actually, bud? How do I get up here with you? What's your way up, bud? What is your way up? Unless they're both in Blue's room and like they are both active at the time? That makes sense. They can't They can't both be in Blue's room, right? Because the door's not going to be open. This is another weird room. So this explains why I had so much problem with this level. It's in the absolutely horrible, you can't possibly solve this segment, and that's what we happen to start with, of course. Classic us. Like,
yeah.
Okay. So again, I can murder myself and the cube right now, but I lose my way into that room. I will lose my way into that room. Where are my portals right now? Portals isn't even doing the ground thing. What? Where are my portals? I only have one portal. Okay. The game's just listing me as having 2 portals, but I don't actually have 2 portals. Understood, game, thanks.
Ah, yes, that I've had that many times.
Yep. I was just wondering why that was gone. I'm like, what, did I move that? No, I didn't. What clearly happened is the laser got disrupted for a second. And then it turned off my portal, but then didn't tell me it turned off my portal. Yeah. How do I get back over? How do I get to the
I've had that section way too many times, and it's so confusing.
It really, really is. So this was the other thing I was considering, is that you can maybe like slide the cube along here to try to get... Hey game, can you actually let go of the cube when I'm telling you to do that? Yeah, you can like slide the cube over to then like activate that at like a distance or something. I don't necessarily know why you'd want to, but it could be doable. Is there a way I can get into Blue's room? I stand on Blue's button. That could be interesting, actually. I stand on Blue's button, then Blue comes out. Because that's a way to like alternate, but using a different section. This top bit's so annoying. I can't believe I even solved a bit that I couldn't solve the last time I was in this room, and yet I still can't solve the bit after that to get the goddamn cube. Why is it so hard to get this bloody cube? Why does the game like automatically picking up cubes? I find that such a weird thing. So it doesn't even need, like, I clearly like just saw from that. It's like, you definitely do not need to be like in no clip for it to auto pick up a cube. The game very much just does that. Okay. I don't know why we have an auto cube pickup function in this, but sure. I can get back over there and have the cube and then fly over and do things again. To go somewhere else with the cube, to do something, to get Blue back out, but then Blue back out. I can't do anything with the fact that Blue's back out. There's no way to get inside the room without the cube being on the thing, right? I would need some way to get inside a portal. Is there any way I can get the cube on... Get Blue out, get the cube on Blue's button, get both me and Blue into the other room? That would involve both of us being out with the cube there. That's not possible. I need the cube to do that. So I can't get us both into my room, because it'd be great if we can get us both into my room. That would help a lot. Okay, that's just death. I was wondering if that would be death. I was right. It was, in fact, death. I love death. Death is the greatest breakfast dish. Okay, have my funnel back. The funnel goes back on there. Why do I seemingly need both people active at this exact moment up here? This is confusing. How do I get both people inside the room with them both active at the same time? Hang on, what's the other room like? No, there's no way to get into this. So I can't use that as the way to get through there. So if I can ignore this entirely, I wouldn't have to care about Blue's portals right now. That would be interesting. If I didn't have to care about Blue's portals, that could definitely help a lot. Oh, I just moved you off that. So let's say we had that as a method. Okay. Sure, it's a something. It's a something. Mr. Sump. It's Sumpy Sump, a Sump. Sumpy 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 Sump Sump Sumpy 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 Sump 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 Sump. I don't know why I'm saying Grinch, but I am. Okay. No. So you set up your portal, then go grab the other one from the other room, then put up the top. There's still no way for Orange to get into it, though. If Orange could just get into their portal up there, it'd be great. I just don't know a way to do that. What if we use the top one? Yeah, what if we use the top one? Also, can you fire your portal there so I can use it? Oh, yeah, the thing's closed. You bastard. To be fair, there's no reason why it had to be at the top to begin with, so put it back there. Okay, can I use the double up portal technique thingy majiggy jiggy, getting jiggy with it, to do the jiggy jiggy with a wiggy 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 wiggy. So I put you there, I think, and then I come back through here, and I fire that up there. Okay, and then I go through here. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. Because my portals are still being used to make the funnel exist. Oh, and also I'm on the wrong side of this. I forgot about that step, actually. I am on the wrong side of this now. So no, you can't use anything like that. You have to send them up when they're in the room, which means you have to have 2 people active in the room. How do you get 2 people inside that goddamn room? I don't know. I don't goddamn know, man. I don't know. I've never met anyone who could do such a thing before. Your thing's not open, bud. Screw you. Have a cube. I'm leaving. I don't want to leave though. I need to be in here. I can get back into your portal right now. Is there anything I can do? Because your portal could have been lower. It doesn't have to be at the top. So I could use your portal to get back into my room. To then do something of some variety. It's also important to note that Blue always has access to changing their portal out while inside here. That could be important for something, the fact that Blue can move that there. But I still feel like that's probably just to get the cube originally. But yeah, let's just move that in the room down. Put you back down there because that might be important for something. Alright, now you sit back on there for now. Alright, and now I'm going to go back to the other section while leaving everything still intact, which was the important part that I assumed would probably be necessary for something. Maybe just have another look around the room. Make sure you didn't miss something very obvious again. Believe me, there is no room I haven't looked the most around than any other. Like, there is no way that would ever help me. Because I have been around this room. I've been around these blocks, you know. I've been around all these blocks. Over and over again. Okay, so I need to get you in there and then get you up there, but then your portal's not on the laser right now. I forgot that I changed your portals that you weren't doing the laser and you did do the laser for this bit. Anyway! Yay! Okay, you have to be doing the laser before this moment, before the everything, to do the stuff with the thing. Okay, cool. Why is my air conditioner set higher than it was? Hang on. I'll explain why the room is hot. My air conditioner is not set to the right number. Okay, there we go. So you had access to the thing at one point there, Blue. So I need to return to you having that. Because that was important. So you had that. Now the cube's apparently been moved after having done that, which would have used these portals and not your portals, so... However that was done to do the stuff, yes, that's what I said. Well, technically, no, that's fine, because we did that, then basically we just had yellow stand on their button, which they could have just made themselves to easily do, which they did, and then I just moved that over there. Because it was sitting there, now sitting there. Yep, that's fine. I just need a way in that room right now. I don't have a way to get in that room. I don't think I have any possible, conceivable way to get into that room right now. Wait for 0. Crouch. Wait for 0. I uncrouched by accident though, so I don't think it's gonna work. So it's me here though. Batman! Batman! Man Bat. He's a Batman. He mans all of the bats, he's a Batman. He mans all of those bats, he's a Batman. He does all of the bats with the Batman, man, bat. No, Man-Bat's actually an entire different character from DC. He's a dude that turned himself into a bat. But not for trauma. That makes him different to Batman. There was still probably trauma involved, though. How... Atlas, how I get in the room without losing portal so I can do thing in portal room? Yeah, I don't know either, Atlas. I don't know either. I had a thing on the thing, and I had a portal going up there, but then how do we both get in that room right now, Atlas? How do we both get in that room now, Atlas? I don't know how to get in that room now, Atlas. Oh yeah, I can just change it. This is a much better way to gesticulate my point. Hey, Atlas. Do you have any ideas about how we can actually do this, Atlas? I need to get from here into here, but without losing my portals, Atlas. It's kind of awkward, Atlas, because like, what am I supposed to do about this, Atlas? I can walk over here, I can put a portal on the ground, but now I can't get a portal out there, Atlas, because yeah, the thing's kind of in the way, Atlas, and we can't put the cube back there because we kind of lost access to the cube. You can murder yourself and get the cube back for us. To be fair, it's not the most useful situation, if I'm being honest. I suppose you could be in there and the cube could be out here, but I think we already had that situation, didn't we, Atlas? But we need to actually get you in the room, which is a lot harder to do than you'd think, Atlas. It's a lot harder to do than you'd think. We need a way to get the cube out of your room while you're already out of your room. That's a little bit harder, isn't it? That's a little bit harder, Atlas. We basically need to kill the cube. If we kill the cube, then I guess I can go back and get the cube, and I can bring the cube over here, and we'll still have the cube while you're out. You know what, Atlas? You make a very good point, Atlas. That's a great point, Atlas. All right, let's try to do that. Now, how are we going to kill the cube, Atlas? Did you consider this part of the important point? No, I don't think you did, because you're here, Atlas. All right, I'm going to go do that. You stay here, Atlas. Yep, that's just that. And then this, and then, ooh, and then, pew, pew, pew. And then, yeah, I do this, and then I go that way, and I jump through that way. I put a portal over that side, put a portal over that side. Now, the only problem right now is I have the same vision you do, so I can't actually see what I was doing over there, Atlas. But yeah, I was going to, I'll just be around the corner, Atlas. I'll just go do something around the corner. Okay, I need to, Atlas, I appear to have drowned. I don't think that was the intended thing I was trying to do there, Atlas. I don't think I was intending to drown. But who knows? Maybe I was intending to drown. Okay. Let's fly back up. Well, flight technique could maybe help. Let's try flight technique again. Velocity 0. Crouch. Velocity 0. Move forward. Okay. Now, am I proper flying? Yes, I am proper flying. Okay. Okay. This is crazy, but I think it's a good plan. So, was there a field above you there? I don't think so. Was there? No. Wait, can I fly them both up here? I probably could, couldn't I? What's the thing that keeps it active? But anyway, I go in here, and then I murder the cube. Okay. Okay, there is a problem with me doing that, though. I think I've now permanently trapped myself inside my room because Atlas isn't in their room. Oh yeah, no, I can see why that might be a problem. Yeah, I can see why that might actually be a bit of a problem there. Yeah, we need the cube over on that other side. Is it with one cube if I get them both into the other room? Ooh, I might be able to solve this without ever grabbing the second cube. Ooh. Okay, so I'm back in this room. So, I still need the cube on there, don't I? Yeah, I need the cube on there to be able to get us between the rooms. So I would need to still get the cube back to bring the cube back over here to do something with the cube. That would still be necessary to do that. Because the cube's back in that room right now. Yeah, the cube would have to be over there. I need a way to get Atlas into Peabody's room right now. So I have to open that, set up a portal between the two rooms, then close that, then re-get the thing. Okay. Wait for 0. That's 0. Wait for 0. That's 0. Fly me to the moon and let me fly among the stars. Let me see what fly is like on Fly and Fly. In other flies, I fly. In other flies, I fly, fly, fly. I think that's how the song goes, right? Yeah, I know all the words to that song. Totally. I totally know all the words to that song. Okay. Now, I am currently literally trying to cheese this entire puzzle. Now, that would be kind of fun. It's like, if I literally have to use the fly technique anyway, if I can manipulate using the fly technique to get both people to the exit in the right situation. I did not do that right. Ah, crap, I've got to come out first, because I'm not currently in a situation where I can actually fly properly, am I? Well, maybe I am. Am I in fly state? Yeah, I'm in the fly state that doesn't let you go over the object. Okay. There's two separate flight states. They're not both equivalent to each other. One of them, the second the roof above you goes away, you fall, and then the other one, you can actually stay in it for as long as you want. And I want the one where I can stay into it, because it's the one where I'm holding down crouch. So it means if I release crouch, I can drop at any moment, which is useful. Now, here's another important question. I could just drop... Ooh, what if I just drop this? Ooh, can I stay in fly state if I change to Atlas and then I change back to Peabody? I can. Ooh, that's cool. All right, so now I put a portal over there. Ah, crap. Yep. Moving my portal moves the funnel, which technically stops that from working. That's actually a very fair point. All right, Atlas, come with, bud. Come with. We're going into this room now. All right. Yep. I'm coming, Peabody. I'm coming, Peabody. All right, then we come down here. All right, so now I have to get the cube back. So, only be a moment, Atlas. Only be a moment, Atlas, dear. Go up to the top. Wait for a 0. Now, if you're genuinely supposed to ignore 90% of the test elements in this level and just cheese the entire thing using the flight mechanic, that is kind of stupid, but does look highly possible, honestly. Ooh, I need a way back over, though, don't I? Yeah, my door's not going to be open. Ooh, so I need a way back over that doesn't murder me. Okay. Ooh, that's a problem. That's actually a very big problem. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's like the one thing stopping me from doing this right now. I need to kill the cube. I have to kill the cube, but I also can't go down there. Because if I go down there, I'm stuck. Ooh. So I'm not going to be able to get back into my own room. Because the cube's not on the thing. Ah, this technique works a lot better if I have 2 cubes. Now, of course, we also don't have that one open either, so I can't, like, use you to then have your entrance open either. There's no way I can get through there myself. I can get over to your button, though. Okay. So what if I get over to Atlas's button first? So if I get over to Atlas's button, I can have this open for now. Is that helpful for anything, though? Because I need this open when I'm coming back as Peabody, though, not now. So how do I use this to my advantage to actually get over in a decent way? Yeah, I can open that. Well, now at this point, I've literally just swapped. I've swapped who's in what room. Literally, I've just literally completely swapped them. Now if I get an inverted funnel up there, which is still kind of hard to do without the second cube, but I could get Atlas up using that way and not using the fly method. Which means the cube, that needs 2 cubes though. To do this legitimately, I need the second cube. There ain't no way to do it without the second cube, bud. Just literally ain't no way. Okay, what if you're there, and then I fly you up? Ooh. What if that is correct? That's the wrong spot. Crap. I needed the other one. Let's just put that in the right spot then. I need you. I already had the funnel. I just put the wrong one. Okay, so the funnel goes up there, and now I go back into this room, and now... well, Atlas can't fly technique right now, can they? No. I was like, ooh, what if I fly technique now? But it's like, oh no, but I need the funnel fly technique. Yeah. So I want to fly technique into the funnel. I can't fly technique using the funnel into the funnel. Ah, no. Oh no. A flaw in the strategy. I just need a way to get in there. Now, the problem is that Atlas had to sit on the button to let Peabody out. Because my problem there is I technically could lock Atlas in a fly state before moving the funnel. That's technically possible. But the fact is that doesn't let Peabody out. That is an annoyance, isn't it? The cube could technically do that. I didn't do that right. Okay, the cube... Yeah, the cube sitting where Peabody is. We had that at one point. Yeah, no, that's actually... It's very easy to do. I don't have to do any of this to do that. I just Peabody, like, get us both out again. That's what we need right now, I think. So if we get us both out, I might be able to do something. All right, so you go back on there. All right, we don't have access inside that room, but my portal is still in there, and that's might be good enough. But I will need to get Peabody back into this room for that purpose, I think. Will that be helpful? Is that going to be possible? Is anything worth a goddamn? All right, wait for your number to go to 0. There it is. Crouch. Wait for the number to re-go to 0. There it is. Now we move. Okay. So I have you in a fly state. So now, well, you're in a fly state. Oh, that might be too high. I don't know if I can actually grab myself in the air using that. So I now change over to Peabody. So now in this situation, while you're in that spot, I do this. It's too bloody wrong. I'll have to crouch this Peabody before I switch over, because if I'm not crouching, then Atlas will just drop. Yeah, it's too bloody high. I still just can't get into that in any way. I was hoping that, like, maybe it'd be, like, just above me, and then it would, like, pull me up into it, but no, it's not gonna. Okay. I could stand on something like that, couldn't I? I could stand on that little ledge. Interesting. There's no way I can get higher using that, I don't think. But, like, this is, like, sort of my thoughts, is that I can easily get Atlas up here. Like, the cube is currently inside the room. Like, if we can just get Peabody back in their room, and then the cube in that spot, that'd be great. The problem is getting back into this room using the cube right now. All I need is for that cube to make it to that spot. I don't have a way to do that. I love how I'm just genuinely flying and not even no clipping at all. I'm so used to just like, yeah, I'm cheat flying. And I was like, now I'm glitch flying. This is entirely different and completely legitimate. So yeah, I've got you down there. There's just no way I can grab you or move you or anything. If they just had a portal surface near it, I could send off the edge. But again, a portal surface inside the room is very bad. You can easily leave if you have that. I just need a way to get Atlas up here. What is the way to get Atlas there with the cube over on the other side of the room? I don't know. Because currently Atlas's room is open, so Atlas can fly again. But there's no way for me to destroy the cube and let that happen. That's the biggest problem right now. It's like I can't get through my room and then destroy this cube. Well, unless I come down there and then destroy it, but like myself manually, but like, this doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know, really. I don't know. Because I could easily get in there to destroy the thing, but I just can't get back into the other room. So my portals are set up in such a way right now that like they are going between the rooms, but there's no way for me to get into my portal. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not a very ideal way to get into my portal right now. Again, it also doesn't help me get into the cube section anyway. Okay, like we can come back out from there, and then easily, I crouched on the way up. I'm not supposed to crouch on the way up. I'm supposed to walk in. Okay, so wait till we make it to the very top. Wait for a 0. Wait for a 0, wait for a 0, wait for a 0, 0, then we crouch. Wait for a 0, wait for a 0, wait for a 0, wait for a 0. There's our 0. Okay, so we just need to destroy the thing and then get it back and then get it over into that room. Either way, it's kind of a problem right now. Now, give me a portal inside the room. Okay. Yo, bud! Look, we're both flying at the same time! Hell yeah! Woo! Okay. So I have that there. If I can just get back to the other section, that'd be great. Like, I just need to destroy this without going down there, and there's no way for me to do that. So if I get it back to the other room. If I get it back into the other room, I could do something with that. I just need the cube in that room. So it's in this room, I can put a portal on there, and I can use that to go back. Which is the important part. So like here, all I can do is that. Like, I can't jump into that. And I can't get like myself another fly or something. So like, it's a bit of a problem either way. I just need to get that bloody cube. How do I destroy that bloody cube right now? Again, it's probably very much not intended, considering right now I'm trying to solve the puzzle without ever getting the second cube, or ever using the inverted funnel, or ever doing any of that. Which doesn't really feel like it's probably right. Yo, Atlas, you good, bud? You seem to just be like permanently drifting in a direction, which I've noticed is a very common thing here. People be higher up. It could just be like the size of the character. If only I didn't need to get the cube over there. If this door just required the people to be at the door, I can get the people at the door. Quite easily now. So either Alice or Peter can go down there, destroy the cube right now. It doesn't really help, though. It doesn't really help. Because I still just don't have a way. Let's just make sure it definitely won't open. No, it will not. It definitely wants... Yeah, it definitely wants that open. Which makes sense. So how do I get up into that section then? Only so I could fly higher. But I don't think there's any way you can put a portal in this room where it would allow you to actually start a fly at a higher height. Other than inside the room, technically. Alright, let's drop you for now. But inside this room, you could technically fly here. Which again isn't very useful. Well, maybe you can maybe drop. Yeah, I mean you could maybe fly and then drop and then land on the thing. You'd be screwed though, because like if the portal's there, then it's it's not on that thing, and then if you have access to the portal and to be able to move it, then you can't go through anywhere. I don't think I can cheese the hell out of this puzzle as much as I really do want to, because it would be so fun. Alright, so uncrash you as well. Can I see that from over here? I cannot. It's very intentionally blocked off from me. That's not open from this side either, so I can't do anything with that. Now, no clip can get me that. The current fly method we're using cannot get me the cube that's inside the thing. So however I obtain this cube, it's got to involve both people being active and portals in that room with us having a way to get inside the room. So we just need a portal in that room with a funnel with... Alright, I need to reset back to what we had previously. So blue's portals have got to go back in here because we know that's necessary. I'm pretty sure everything we currently have is legal from that situation. Okay. I still have my funnel, right? No, I don't. Okay, I had my funnel and I was in the room at one point with the funnel, I think. No, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was with the cube there and not with blue out. To be fair. Because I don't know if there's an easy way to get inside the room right now. So I didn't know there's a way that, like, because the cube was sitting there, and I didn't know if there was a way that we could have swapped it into the room to be able to let anyone out. Because it would have to not be in this one. It'd have to be in the other room entirely to let blue out. So yeah, blue is very much trapped in there. So that is that, and blue has been murdered. Oops. Come on, blue, respawn. Alright. Alright. Fly out, fly back in. Grab you. I said grab you. I said grab you. Thank you. Put you there. There we go. And now you go back in your room, but this time don't bloody explode. So you're still sitting on your button. Okay. So again, we have the funnel here. How do I get blue into the funnel that is here? I don't know if there's any way to fly technique lower. No, I can't fly right now. I must have crashed on the way up or something. Or maybe I jumped in, because if you jump into the funnel, you can't use the technique. That is a very important detail. Okay. Wait. Again, I don't think there's any benefit to flying inside this room, but I can give it a go. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm just stuck on the ceiling like this. Like, if I could get blue in here and then blue up that it would work. Well, it would work to get blue to that spot, but not to the other spot. I don't seem to be in the proper version of the flight. Yeah, I'm not in the one where I can actually save myself. That's not ideal. Alright, there we go. Have to use a little bit of no clipping to save myself from infinite flight. See, I need a way to get blue in here right now. Which means I have to get back to the other room. Which I can't do because you are there. Actually, I can get back to the other room. I just do this. Yeah, blue can technically fly and then get up to the other section, but just then blue can't move the portal to go the other way. Which is a problem, so I do that, and now this is back in the situation it was. And blue can come back out, but it doesn't help. Because again, I need to move this while blue's in it. I need to move this while blue is in it. I don't know how to move that while blue is in it, if I'm being honest. If blue could somehow shoot into the other room. That would immediately turn off the portal, though. So blue would have to shoot into the other room to hit that spot up here, while already being above there. That seems like a problem. I don't think blue can do that. But yeah, blue can fly and land up on that top section right now. Do I think blue can do while being, like, stood up on top of that? Because, again, that all you technically need is to be able to get the thing up to there. This technically would be the only requirement. So it would be a way to do it where they're not both technically active at the same time, but it would still require, you know, at some point... this still isn't working in this room. I can't uncrouch to fall down. Oh, that's about. Flying is not working in this room the way it does in the other room. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I just need the other one myself right now that I can fire there. But then I can't go through, actually. No, that wouldn't work. Oh, crap, I did that wrong. But yeah, there's still no way to get orange out for orange to do the next bit either. Because I have to move the cube over into the other room right now while being up here without leaving. And that also doesn't really work. Oh, I must have jumped or something at some point there. That didn't work. So I need you and you so that I can do the top bits. Then, like, but then it would be a double up, and that doesn't work either. So again, I need a way for the person who's currently literally trapped behind a laser wall in an entirely different room to change their portal there while I'm up halfway through the pathway. How in the hell in the universe do you do any of that, my friend? Any of that? Because you can't get in there, because if you walk through the thing while the cube is there, it won't. If the cube moves, then blue can't go in the room. Yeah, I can't find that either. Well, you're there. Okay. I can re-let you back out. You can re-fire your portal and go back in the room. Okay. There's no way for to get blue into here other than like there or there over there, which can't really work. So I was like, the cube has to be there. But then I have to move the thing, which this is the method to get the second cube. How I can't use 2 cubes to get the second cube. That's not how numbers of cubes work. You can't have your cube and eat it too. But again, I still don't really get that phrase because again, that's the whole point of having a cake. You get the cake, you have the cake, and then you eat the cake. But I know the purpose of the thing is that you can't eat the cake and still have cake sitting there because you've already eaten the cake. But to be fair, to what I say to that, you can eat half the cake and still have the cake. So it's not that you can't have your cake and eat it too. You can have half your cake and eat it too. Like, come on, like it depends on how much you're defining of the cake. Like. You're considering this like a two all or nothing sort of situation. As long as you leave some cake, you can technically like achieve both aspects of that phrase at the same time. So I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. How the hell do I solve this puzzle? That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying the whole bloody time. I don't know. If there was some way I could get into that portal, would be great. That'd be a way to, like, get in here. I don't think it's possible, though. It's too high up and it's nowhere near anything else. And, like, the fly technique, I don't think gets you to that height. Or does it? Or does it? The fly technique gets you to this height. Too high. Yep. Okay, so no, the fly technique cannot get you into that portal. Because that'd be a way to get inside this room, but completely ignoring that entirely. Okay. So, alternate question is there a way for Blue to do this bit? Because, like, I could do the laser bit, and Blue could have done this bit. Does that help in any way if those were completely alternated around? I think it'd be a lot harder to do, because, like, basically at this point, I would have to redo the laser bit. I'd have to get Blue into my room, have Blue get my funnels and stuff like that, then redo everything I did before, but with the alternate way around with every single one of the portals, so that then I can go over to that section, get the laser, and then Blue brings me back using the funnel. That would get me having those lasers, and then Blue could then have that other bit. So then Blue's thing's going up there. There's still no way to get Blue into this room, though, to do the next bit. There's no way for me to get up to the top. Blue. What can we do, Blue? What can we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Something of some variety. Is it safe for this to be on here? Or should it be moved somewhere else in the room? Because if that gets disrupted, we're just going to lose that entirely. Just need a way to get up into that. There's no way to get inside that one. Unless it's inverted. Inverted? Inverted, get them inside, then kill the portal? Interesting thought. It is an interesting thought that you could do that. Doesn't really help this bit, though. Because you still can't get past that wall. So the reason it's there is that you have to come up through this way. So no, I don't think inverting that's going to help much, because, yeah. It's just a way to pin someone against that wall there. Which, I mean, kinky, but also not really helpful. How do I get Blue in the room while Yellow is still in the room, so that they can both do a lot of things to send you up to get the other bloody cube? Like, how would I have both of you active and get you in this room when the cube is the way you get into this room and the cube is the way we get active? It's very weird and confusing that I need the cube to be doing two things at once, and it can't be doing two things at once because they're entirely different rooms. That's why a second cube would be great. This is literally to get the second cube. It's to get the second cube. I just don't know, really. There has to be a way I can do this. But I don't know how to get them into that room. Is there any sort of thing I'm missing? Any sort of technique that can get them into that room that I'm not currently thinking of? Like, not really. Like, again, if Blue can get into, like, Orange's room right now, then they can easily get inside this room, which would be great, but I don't know how to get Blue into Orange's room either without Blue coming into this room. And if Blue comes into this room right now, they'll lose the lasers, and we won't be able to get the laser back. So it's not great, really. It's really not great. So we can't move any of Blue's portals. We can't really do a lot with Orange's portals either. This one emancipation grid is a very big annoyance. I have to somehow get that cube out from inside that room. It's like, it's the only way I can sort of see right now is I've got to get the cube. I got to get them both active by putting the cube inside the room, which is currently, I think, over that one. I believe so. Let me just check. Oh no, it's opening that one, but it's in that one. Yeah, there you go. You can just see it there. Yeah, that's the cube. Okay, so we need to get the cube. So we need to get the cube out of the room while Blue remains out of the room to then get it back on this button. Well, both of us remain active the entire time so that I can do the next bit. But how? But how? Somehow. Definitely somehow. The question is, what is the thing I'm missing that lets me do that? Because like, I'm not gonna really understand what I could potentially do that would let me do that. And that I think is the key. Big important issue right now is that somehow I can do all of that stuff, but it requires me to kill the cube right now and then get blue into orange's room. That's kind of what I have to do right now. I gotta kill the cube, then get blue into orange's room, so that blue can then use orange's portal to then come into this room. So how does blue get into orange's room, and how do I kill the cube at the same time? Because the cube is behind a bloody laser grid. So I have to get past the laser grid, destroy the cube, and then get back over here without losing portals at any point either. Ha 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 ha. Because kind of the only way I can get blue to get to the cube is for orange to go back and stand on their button. Which I guess is technically fine. There's not actually a problem with doing that. But like, it just doesn't really help. Because I still need a way for them to get into this room. And I really don't know what it is. Like, there must be a way, like, because that gives us the cube again. But what do we do with it? I have to somehow kill the cube, but also get through that portal. If I try to, like, grab it and run, it's going to show up in front of me. I'm going to lose my portals as I run through. So I can either get to orange's room by now, but I will lose the laser portals. And then I'll have to come back in this room anyway to regain the laser portals, which means I can't do anything with that. So what can I do then? I don't know. Again, like, I could switch around who has what portals. I don't know if that helps right now. Yeah, I don't really know if that helps. Maybe. I don't know, like, maybe. Ever so slightly, maybe. Just get the thing in the other one. Okay. So, like, effectively... Because I know it's possible for us to switch. So yeah, I guess right now we just, like, consider it switched. Right, you're over there. That's where that was. So we just put you on there, right? And that's now a way into the room from your portals. Okay. Now I open up your thing, and then I guess theoretically in this situation, I would have to then let orange get to the other section so that orange can then do the thing. I don't really know how that works, because, like, oh, that was a mistake. Oops. Move that up there, please. I'm just going to have to fly out there and fix that, because, like, I definitely did not mean to move that. It kind of stopped me from being able to walk through the room. Okay, thank you. So now, in this situation, we need both people active again, though, right? To do that. Yeah, we have to jump over there and then get orange to have the portals. But again, does that help anything? That's, like, the big important question. Does it actually help anything having orange be doing the laser and then blue doing the funnel? So is there some little different interaction I can do if I achieve that situation? Biggest problem is blue's portals will have to move anyway. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Because then orange has to use orange's portal to get back. So it effectively invalidates everything. Because I'll be back to step 1. How do I not go back to step 1? Somehow. But yeah, I think if I go over there as orange, I do get kind of, like, soft locked into just being back at the beginning. Because I don't think there's a way that I can avoid that right now. So I have to go down there, put my portals, and then blue has to bring me back, which means that this is going to go back into the other room anyway, and it's just going to cause a lot of annoyance. Because then I'm going to get that. Blue's portals have to be using the funnel, so blue needs the one over there and then the one here to send me back this way. So then blue's portals are not doing anything between the rooms. Then we've lost access to that room entirely. Then we have to re-put that down. So we'd have to get the cube back, re-put the cube down, come back into the room, somehow re-get a position between that one and the other room using only blue's portals, which feels kind of next to impossible. So yeah, I want to say not really. I don't think that's doable. Okay. So no, there's no benefit to switching who's doing it. So this I think just has to be blue. But the question becomes, how in the hell do I do anything with this? It's like I can't get through the emancipation grid. I can't get through that. I just need a way to get through that. There isn't a way for me to get through that, you know? Like, how do I get to the other side so I can ride over there so I can grab the cube? Like, it's as simple as that. If I can grab that cube, then I can do everything else and solve the puzzle. It's right there in front of me, and I've got a funnel leading to it. I just can't use the funnel. I don't know what I can do here. Because clearly that's going to be up, and that's going to go over. So, like, there's always potential of leaving someone sitting up here while you do the moving of the portal thing to allow that to happen. It's a possibility. I don't see how it's helpful though, like, because it's not like blue can currently get into the other room. If blue could currently get into the other room, then regain the funnel, then replace the funnel inside this room, that would require too much motion around the rooms that blue genuinely cannot do. So how can I get blue to do anything here? All I need is a way to get through there. That's it. And the problem is if you try to ride the funnel in, you fall there. So you can't just go through the funnel to get there. So it's the reason why blue has to ride it. Because the second blue goes, like, the second blue changes their portals or goes through there, they're going to lose the laser. But by that point, that's already moved up there, so the laser doesn't have to exist anymore. The laser only has to exist while they're going up. Which is why it's such a weird thing. It's that blue has to be standing here with that laser still existing, and then go up there, and then I've got to be in here, and then change that while blue's up there, so then blue goes out through there. Which is such a weird thing. It's like, how do I get blue standing in this room right now with me? So I don't have a method of doing that, because you have to bring that back over there to open blues up, then I'm now over there, and I can't come back this way, and then we can't open the door, because then the cube's over on the other one if I want both of us to be out, and it just doesn't make sense. Like, there's got to be a way to get blue over into the other room first, or something. I don't know. Because blue has to go to the other room, and then the cube also has to go to the other room. The cube going to the other room is the problem. Because like getting the cube back in the other room requires like a moving of portals that then doesn't let it get into the room. The whole time blues cannot move. Blues portals have to stay exactly where they are. So blues portals will not be helpful for any of that. So how do I effectively do anything here? So blue's portals stay as they are. Blue comes through here and comes to the other room. How do we get the cube to also come to the other room so we can put it on the thing so that we can both be out? Because otherwise it would need to be on this one again, right? Yeah, I'd have to go back on that one to open my door so that I can come back out. But then during that situation, with that open, blue has to then get to the other side. I've got to go to the other side right now. I don't get it. I don't get anything. Put you there. Put you there. Let's go back to the other room, I guess. There's some sort of weird iteration of doing all the stuff that lets me actually go between them properly, and I don't know what it is, but somehow you can do it. I don't know if I need like an inverted funnel at any point, because like we have access to that. I know it's for the ending, but I'm like, is it for anything else? Like, is there another point during this where we need the inverted funnel? You can kill the cube with the inverted funnel. Hey, Coop. Yeah, we could kill the cube with the inverted funnel. No, because from here, though. We'd move it back to the other room, though, but I think we're still going to need both of them out. It's an interesting thought, though. We could maybe do something. Because we accidentally, by placing that there, we moved it against this wall by using the proper funnel, but the inverted funnel will kill. Now we'll put it back over there, which we can then reobtain. The problem is if it's out here, we don't have both people active. If we have both people active, that would be great. Because then I can just get someone in the room, then do it. How do I do anything with any of that, though? I don't know. So somehow I need to get all of that to be the case, and I don't know how, because currently it's like, yeah, you're trapped in there because the cube needs to go in the other room if I want to let you out. But we have access to inverting the funnel, which will kill the cube. So right now, while I'm in this room, I could kill the cube. The problem is I can't get orange out if I do that. Because the premise was like we get the cube like back into there, we can then bring the cube through that back into this room, and again we could just fly to the end. Like if we can get that situation, we ignore the entire rest of the puzzle. So like it might genuinely be impossible to get into that situation because like I can just I can instantly leave if that is the case, and I never have to get the other cube or anything like that. So if that is necessary in my like solution to do the other bit, there's already an easier solution to beat the puzzle if I can reach that situation. So if that situation can solve the puzzle in a way that is obviously not intended, that section is probably not possible. I don't see a way to solve them that doesn't just let me do that. Every way I can see that lets me solve it the correct way also lets me solve it the complete cheese way. I don't really know. If there's just a way I can get back over here using one of like the other weird portal sections, that'd be great. Because really all I need is a way to let orange out right now. If I can let orange out, I'm basically solved at that point. Like I'm just fine. The only way to let orange out is to lose blue. Which is why we need to get the second cube. But I can't get the second cube. I need both of them out to get the second cube. How do I get you out, Orange? How do I get you out? Right now. Without locking myself away. It comes back basically immediately. So I don't think there's any sort of way I can like time it so they both get out, because they make it so it's way too far from the actual way out. So I don't know anything you can do with this though. It's too far to jump for when you're in here. So it's kind of pointless. And I still don't know how to use it for the actual section of the puzzle. There's definitely a way to do something with it. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to do it, but it probably exists somewhere there. There's always a chance it's necessary in some way. You might even use it a second time, because I still feel like you come out here, land on there, then walk around the corner, but you have to time it, and you can't even see them when you're trying to time it. Yeah, I have to let orange out, but then not trap blue. How do I let orange out, but not trap blue? It does feel like a little bit of a problem, because that's how the room is set up. So that's not how that works. Only one of you is supposed to be active until you finally reach a point where both of you can be active. I feel like I've tried basically everything, so I don't know what is left to try. What's another thing I can do? Because I'm at such a loss right now. Like, I'm getting close to the point where I just want to cheat that like one step to be able to solve the puzzle. But it's this specific one. This is like my white whale. It's the thing I've never been able to solve. And that's the annoyance there. I don't care about to solve it with a fly glitch to do it. But the fact is that from the very beginning of the series, before we even started, I'd already spent hours in this chamber and never once solved it. I really want to do this one legitimately. Kind of out of spite, honestly. Out of spite. At least I finally finished my dinner. I think I have to cheat. I don't see a way to do this without cheating. But I don't want to cheat. I'm so close. I am so close. Again. This situation. Well, everything is in this situation. How does Blue get into the room so I can send them up? How does Blue get into there? Has the single puzzle technically been solved legitimately today? Probably not. Boing, boing. Crap, I went through the wall. What? Boing, 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 boing. Ah, I went through the wall. That requires like very precise movements to make sure you always end up hitting into the thing so that you never go through the wall. It's kind of fun though, I like that. How would I get Blue in there though? And then how would I do that bit at the end anyway? Like, how would I get the orange one up there? Because I feel like effectively, we just like stand on the side here, we put the orange there, Blue travels all the way up, and then we murder ourselves. But then like, then we're trapped in the room though, because both cubes are out. So even if we're at that point, I still don't know how to solve the puzzle. So maybe we've reached a point where I just need to cheat this next bit. Just so that like we can actually get to the situation that we should be in. Alright, fine. Blue is here. We spent ages trying to do it. I give up. Blue is here. Because that is just, I just can't figure out a way to get Blue here. I know Blue has to be here in a situation. Oh, I did not do that early. Late enough. Whatever direction enough. I didn't wait long enough. That's the way you word that. Yeah, we gotta send Blue over this way, which then kills that, which then destroys the bottom section, and then Blue ends up here. It's such a simple thing, but just getting Blue in that room was impossible. I just genuinely couldn't figure out a way to get Blue and bloody yellow in the same room at the same time for any of that to be doable. Because for both of them to be out, the cube can't be here. The cube would have had to have been, technically right now, like here. Because that's the only way Blue was getting out, was if that was there. So that was put there, and then Blue went over, but then somehow Blue got through there. I don't know how. And then I guess in this situation, you like open this up and then let Peabody back through. I don't really know. Because the problem is like here, is that like, yeah, you still have to have one of the cubes on one of the things like permanently to do any of this. So I assume Blue didn't like just walk over here. Blue probably went through a portal over on like the other side, then came out and then was in here. So somehow we got them both out and then we got them into here. And it would have had to have been using like Orange's portals, and there wasn't a lot of portals that Orange had access to. Is there any problem there? Is that like, you still needed access to the funnel, so you needed a way between the two rooms, but I guess when you have that, you can always like, just come back and then do the thing to actually funnel up. So yeah, we basically just needed a way to get Blue into the other room. And that would pretty easily have allowed us to go into there. We just need both of them in the other room with a pathway between it. So technically, aside from what we just did there, what actually happened is that Blue was out, the portal was over there, this was like there, you were like there, and then by some miracle, we got both of them into this room. So this was the actual situation that we got into. So somehow we got Blue from over there, like we put that in there, we let Blue out, and then Blue somehow got over here. Because that was technically the hard part. It had actually nothing to do with the other bit. It's that somehow Blue got over here. Despite the fact they like this was closed, so they couldn't walk through there. It would kill their portals if they did, which has already happened, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, like, they had to somehow get either into there or get over here or come to a portal somewhere else. And at some point, they got into this room, they went through there, they opened that up, and now we've gotten that back open, and then we've done that, and then I guess, sure, why not? We've walked back into this room. So now we have the slight issue of we need to get that cube back. Yeah, we need to get that cube back because we will need both cubes. So I suppose right now, blue goes back into their room. Yeah, I think so. Oh crap, we still need to move this one over, don't we? Oh, that's interesting. We still don't really have a way to get this cube into the other room either. Because to be fair, like that actually is still a problem there. Like, a person can never sit on that. It has to be a cube. So the cube can let one cube go to the other room, but it can't let the other cube go to the other room. So I feel like in that situation, what we need to do is flip the cube. Okay, we need to flip which cube is doing what right now. Let me fly it quicker. Okay, so blue does this. And now we re-grab the cube. Out of here. We take the cube into here. We now put this cube onto there. And now we grab the other cube. The other cube now goes back into here. We then put the other cube onto this. So we do that. We then go back through ourselves right now. Actually, I'm going to need that. Ooh. I need that. I can't pathway into there if I have that. I also can't fly technique when I've got that either. That's a problem, isn't it? Because, yeah, I need to grab that. Okay. Well, if I need to grab... Maybe blue can grab that? No, I think blue makes a new... Yeah, blue's portals aren't used for anything right now. Blue makes a new pathway between the room. That's what happens. Oh, crap. I can't walk through the portal. I've got to actually do the thing. So, yeah, blue makes a new pathway between the room, then goes back in. Because, yeah, blue's portals aren't being used for anything, so blue can easily be the one doing the pathway. Okay, that's fine. So now I can grab that. I can then go down through here. And then I can do the horrible jump again to try to do the next bit. Which is fun and lovely, and I absolutely adore everything we have to do here. So we jump to there. Then we do that. So now, this is the genuine way that blue gets up here. That's the genuine, normal way that blue gets up there. So now the problem becomes... Okay, I murder myself. Because I was like, actually, that's not a problem. That is not a problem. I murder myself. The door's still closed, though. That actually is a problem. Okay, so, no, can't murder myself there, then. So I'm just stuck here, then? So what do I do about that? What do I do about that? Because, like, again, we have a blue up here that has access to all the portals and stuff, but, like, I can't get you out of that room. So, don't give up day and night. Of course, stream modes, of course. I need to get the cube with me? How does that work? How do you have the cube right now? Blue. I need the funnel, which meant I had to not go through that. So the cube has to be where it is, but the cube has to also be on the button because the cube has to do the thing. So the cube has to be on the other thing to do the thing with the other thing. So the cube has to somehow get into the other room right now, as well as orange. So again, like currently we can get orange as the other room by, like, you know, putting the thing on there. Like that would work. What if orange came over a different way? But then orange can't flip the orientation of the funnel if orange has already, like, left the room. Oh, apparently I wasn't sitting, I was flying or something. There. Because I turned off flying, that instantly dropped. Okay. So that might be for a bit after that section, because, like, when we do that, this cube's already got to be there. But then how do I get out? So I have to get back into this room. I mean, yeah, I can go back through. Yeah, I don't need my portals up to that point. I just go back through and then go back through there and then I get to the other room. We need this to be in that room. I think that's currently our biggest problem is, like, how do we get the cube into the other room? I think my current plan was kill the cube. Yeah, I think my current plan was kill the cube. Okay, so ignore whatever we just did with the stuff, which means you're not up there, are you? If you're not up there, that's actually a problem. All right, fine. Go back down there. Okay. So right now, as much to my dismay, I think we kill the cube. Then I go back to the other room, because the cube has now respawned to its correct position. Now, if I want to use the cube, this cannot currently be flipped. so if I want to go get the cube, I need to do you. Then I need to replace that portal annoyingly, which... Alright, fine, that no longer exists. Hopefully it doesn't matter that no longer exists. Wait for 0, wait for 0, wait for 0, there's 0. I cannot crouch, I must have like jumped in or something. Great. I love how inconsistent this can be. Alright, walk in. Go up to the top. Wait for 0. There's 0, crouch. Wait for 0 again. There's 0. We go forward. And yep, we can see that the correct cube has respawned at the correct spot, which is what we wanted. So now we go down here. I need the red portal. And this is how we bring this cube back into this room. So now this cube, I guess, I'm not sure it matters too much. This one's got to be on there, and this one's got to be on the other one. But the problem is I've also just lost my method of getting back to the other room because I deleted the portal. I guess, to be fair, the way back in could have been the top one, but then, like... Would that have worked for anything? I guess right now, I get free access to bring you back out, and then you can place that one there. Okay. That is fine, because now there is a genuine way out. It's at the top, though, and we can't use the top with your that way. That is a problem, isn't it? That is, in fact, a problem. Because we'd have to switch this out to be able to get over there. The problem is if we switch that out, we could get over regardless. We wouldn't have to care about that. So I need that on the bottom again. Because I need to have that, and then I need to put it on the bottom. I don't really have any way to do that. Do we have any way from inside that room to be able to go to somewhere else? That wouldn't help with anything either. So I just need a way to get over to that section right now. There's no any way I can do that. I have access to going into here. Which is interesting. But then while up in there, I can't like move this off to then switch the direction, so then I can go the other way through it to then travel up through there and then switch it back afterwards, because that's just literally not possible, which is unfortunate. So I need a way with the wrong portal direction to somehow get over there. Now you can't crouch fly in a horizontal stream, can you? Because we determined weirdly that you can actually do it in a diagonal one. But if I can't seem to crouch right now. Can I not crouch in a diagonal one, or did I like jump or something? Let's find out. All right, make sure we walked in. We definitely walked in. Then we go to the end. Okay, then we wait for a 0. Then we try to crouch. We wait for a 0. It does not seem to be going to 0. On. Oh, it's okay, it is finally 0. I was going to say it's alternating between 0 and 0.1. It's finally 0. Am I flying? I think the answer is yes, but I'm flying and falling because I had momentum going downwards, apparently, when I came out of it. So no, I can't use that to just fly around the corner to get over to the other section right now. Okay. And you can't reach that. No, you can't reach those ones at all. And I don't know if I could reach that one either to be able to get back over. So I feel like that one's probably just to go that way to get in there to begin with. I don't think we can use that to go this way because we can't get from there over to here at all. That just genuinely doesn't work. So the question now becomes, is there anything else that Blue can do to help me have a route over? Because the location of Blue's portal right now is not helpful. We need the floor one and not the roof one. I just don't know of a way to get the floor one right now. Because I would have to get up into the air to be able to see that, to be able to do anything with it. And I mean, yeah, when Orange set me up there, I could. That was very nice while I was up there, but that's also not very possible. This is a horrible room in a horrible set of chambers that I just don't understand what they actually want me to do. I don't understand. I wonder if each of these like chambers are broken up into sections based on specific sort of like puzzle elements. Maybe like this is the horrible weird glitch fly section and that's why it's so weird confusing. Could be. Definitely could be. It seems like a lot of these puzzles, they have similar issues with all of them. So it definitely could be that they're their own kind of like segment. Oh, I did not mean to fall in there. Okay. Fly out. Okay, so again, you had your one inside there. Does that even help me if I can get you in there? Because I need, then you'll come out here, but the cube won't be there to allow you to come out there. Yeah, the cube won't be there to allow you to come out there. So you won't be able to keep your funnel. So you'd need another way to get the funnel. That doesn't seem super possible, because, like, for instance, you can get the funnel if you're already up here. I don't say that's helpful, but you could get the funnel. You can't alternate the funnel to turn the funnel in some direction that's actually helpful. No, wait a second. No. I have an idea. Okay. That's there. Then, because we just sent you up there, we are on this ledge, and that is up the top. That's what let you up there. Now, my premise... it doesn't work. Yeah, because it's lasers. It's lasers! Why do they have to make it lasers? So I was like, oh, we can just do this, then we can just go through. And I'm like, it's lasers. I forgot about that. I forgot that's lasers. Yeah, that's the whole problem is it's lasers. Why you need to use that exact method to be able to get out. And it can only be with the blue funnel, because it's got to be a laser. So we have to move the cube... well, on the ledge. Right now. How? Because, for instance, like, blue can go down there and could let that happen, but then blue's stuck in this room and orange can't do anything to get back, right? Because the cubes are both currently in that room. One of them's doing the thing, one of them's the other bit. Like, if we have a way to let orange get back... okay, so again, orange is currently on here. Alright, so let's just assume that blue jumps down here. I hope that this isn't in any way right, because like maybe this is the way that blue is supposed to go around here. So then in this situation, while orange is standing on that ledge, blue changes this out to an actual other color. And now I stopped flying orange because orange doesn't need to be there, because orange is just sitting on the ledge the whole time, and then that was moved. So okay, there we go. Then orange gets back over here. So now, this cube right now is going to get back over to blue side. Well, blue could have still had that portal set up, right? So I think blue still had this, right, at that moment. Okay. So we still had a way between the rooms at this moment. The only issue is, I think back on there, though, we didn't actually have the cube through yet. Yeah, I think that's before we got the cube through. So I'm trying to reset back to a position that I don't think is super possible with the way we've got things laid out. Anyway, okay, well, how would we get this back over to blue's spot so that you can come out of here, orange? Or just come back over? Well, again, like, currently orange can come back over because that's there, but like, was that set up like that before? Because again, I think the problem was while we had this set up like this, the cube was trapped. Like, the cube was over there. Oh, but then we did loop around and we did all that other crap to get the cube back, didn't we? No, we did get the cube. Is this a legitimate situation we can be in? Oh, I don't know. Like, maybe? Because again, like, if you can go through here, they're both in the room with the cube on there. And that's technically the situation I wanted from the beginning. So I don't know if any of this is legit to how we got here, because I can't remember what just broke during that set, because again, I was just like, well, I remember blue had portals here, and I'm like, did I just cheat? I don't know. Potentially? It's hard to really say. Maybe? Because blue had that in there. Was that when blue was going up that blue had that in there? Possibly. That, like, blue had this leading between this two sections while blue was heading up to there. And then we did all the weird flipping with you drop down and stuff like that. But these still existed the whole time because we ignored them, I guess. Your portals were doing that stuff, and then you used them to do whatever. And now we're in this room? If this is cheated, then oops. But, like, I definitely mostly got here. I mean, to be fair, we would have cheated to get the second cube anyway. So I'm just trying to not cheat any more than necessary, you know? So wait for 0. Oh, I can't crouch. This is a very inconsistent method of doing things. All right, try this again. Go up there. Wait for 0. Wait for 0. Crouch. Wait for 0. Go forward. Like, the very fact that, like, the height to fly is, like, at the right height to get up here is very interesting. Like, it definitely makes it feel very required, you know? Now, blue does the same thing. Yeah, blue does the same thing. Wait for 0. Wait for 0. Crouch. Wait for 0. Then we send you over. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And now they are both up here. So despite 1 or 2 pieces of cheating, I do have both people up at the spot that they need to be. God, these puzzles are absolutely horrible. I feel like such an idiot doing these puzzles because I'm just like, I don't see anything. I'm just standing in a room being like, I don't see a single thing I can use to do anything. There's just genuinely not a thing I can actually interact with that can do something for me. And that's kind of a problem, you know? You walk in, then you walk, and 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 then you, and then you. Why am I being barked at, little boy? And then you walk, and then you walk, then you go in there, and then you go over there. Stop barking at me! Okay. Sure. Fine. I'll have to just consider that good enough, I guess. Like, that chamber is just the epitome of the concept of hell. I only cheated like twice. It's good enough, right, Chris? It's only twice.
Yeah.
It was potentially once. I just don't even know if I cheated the second time.
Fair enough.
Because I reset my portals back to a position that I think they were in, but I wasn't super certain, so I don't know if I cheated.
Glorious.
But like, I technically got them in the correct. I was like, what the hell's going on with this chamber now? They're both on the same side. Why are they both on the same side?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Uh-huh. That's a bit strange. And I guess like that stands. Okay, I don't know what any of this
stuff. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, I guess they're not technically on the same side. Okay, there we go. There you go. There's just a bounce cube. Okay. So you both spawn on the same side, but then the other person can leave to the other side.
Understood.
All right. Stop barking at me. The little boy just wants so much attention right now, you know? He just wants so much attention. But yeah, I guess I'm done. That was.
Yep, you've hit 6 hours.
I haven't hit 6 hours. Oh god. That was just horrible. Not a single puzzle today was like fun.
No, like, not at all.
None of them felt possible. None of like, I don't know how to solve a single one of them. I cheated that one like it's so I exploited, I glitched, I cheated, I accidentally did things like in a cheated way.
The only one we solved legitimately, probably not even an intended solution.
Yeah, and it's like, what the hell? Like, I mean, we gave it a go, and that's all it really about. We put our best effort in, we solved 9% of the puzzle, and there's just like, there's 1 or 2 things that these just don't make sense. Opposed, these puzzles are so poorly designed, they just might not even have a proper solution. Like,
yeah.
They could just be broken and like genuinely something else. But again, or they could use some sort of weird pro exploit thing that we just don't know. I looked up all of them, and now I'm apparently using fly exploits in my solution to puzzles because I now know how to do that technique pretty consistently. And it's like, oh, okay, thanks. You've taught me how to do a glitch. Thanks, Portal Confinement. Maybe somehow I'll learn all of the other glitches.
A lot of them just aren't really applicable because they're single player.
Yeah, but my question here though is like, does the single player ones, are those doable on split screen?
I don't know.
Because that's an important question there. It's like split screen versus like the actual co-op. Do those work differently in relation to things that are single player only? Because it might be that
I don't know.
It's technically impossible to play this game actually in co-op. But again, these were workshop levels, so clearly you couldn't have done them single player. Because you didn't have the option for split screen.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't really make any sense there. Like, that would make it only possible to beat them in this game and not in the actual original version of the levels that were ported to this game. So it still feels like that's kind of illogical. I don't know. That's something. That's some like key important like aspect of Portal games that we don't know that keeps screwing us. Like, but the whole process, I played like every Portal game under the sun. What do you want from me?
Right.
There is not a Portal game on Steam aside from the VR one. Well, I've played it. I haven't played it on my channel, but I have actually played it. So I can't even say that. There's not a Portal game on Steam I've not played. Because this is the last goddamn one. So I played them all, but I haven't played every workshop level. I'm not massively into the speedrunning community, so I know there's things about Portal that I don't know.
Yeah.
Again, I feel like I need to like look up videos and stuff just to find every tip and every trick that speedrunners use to find out what are the stupid things we don't know. Because like, it could be possible these like weird like jump stuff that we like can't like cross it. Like the way you're supposed to do them is just like you bunny hop around, you get infinite mouse speed and you just jump across, or you like somehow glitch yourself up like a vertical shaft using a cube or something. Like these genuinely could be things that we actually have to do.
Oh yeah,
and we don't know that.
Sure. Most likely, it does seem, because there doesn't seem to be any just regular solutions to half of these puzzles.
They're very, very, very strange. And they're very, very hard. Which is why it's a good thing we built up to this one. We did all the other four, and then we built up to this one as the horrible third. Like, this is the test of everything you've learned and 100 things you haven't learned. It's like, you know, actual real life schooling.
Oh my god.
But Jesus. And we're still gonna be stuck here for several more weeks.
Oh yeah. So that's great.
Yeah, because we're definitely not ending off before episode 7. Probably not before episode 8. There was like today that we reached the halfway point of the levels. And that was like 1 level back. Because the level I just struggled at was 15, Chris. So 14 was the halfway point.
Yep. All right.
So we're 1 level past the halfway point. And we've only cheated half of all the levels.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, is that actually, have we cheated?
I feel like it's probably a little bit over.
I'm not saying, because like most streams we've cheated like 1.
If not, today might have put it over.
Yeah, because the whole process is like every stream before this point we cheated like A level, like pretty like majorly. So it's just a question of like today we cheated basically every level. It is quite a bit. We might still be technically like 1 or 2 levels under having cheated half of all the levels.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think my estimate we've maybe cheated like 6 or something. I don't know if we cheated like 7 or 8. That would be necessary for it to be half. But yeah, not the greatest.
not exactly, no.
The fact that we completed any of the levels is already great, though. It's already great. And they're like, how many hours do I have in this game now? It's supposed to be like a 20-30 hour game, right?
I'm at 14, but of course I'm not doing
I'm already at
half of them.
I'm already at 20, and that's without counting today, I think, because I was already at 20 when we started. So
Great.
I'm at 26 then, presumably. Now, some of that's for thumbnails and stuff. And of course, you've got the whole like several hour segment of practicing that 1 level before even actually properly attempting it. So it's like, I'm probably a little over 20. So theoretically, at the halfway point, complete the entire rest of the game in like 10 hours game time.
Totally.
That seems unlikely. That seems very, very unlikely. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, I don't think.
Unless they suddenly get easier.
It's possible. We had that random level that took like 15 minutes.
Exactly, right? Like,
one
that came out of nowhere.
I know. That favorite level. That's still my favorite level. There was nothing weird about it. You just solved it.
Oh, yeah.
I thought like that single moment where I was just like,
that was nice.
Okay, I just do that, then I'm like, and solve the puzzle. Wait, what? Solve the puzzle? Normally it's like, I think of all the solutions, and then suddenly I just hit brick wall of, and then what? But I was just like, I just do that. We just do that. Puzzle solved.
It was just
puzzle
solved.
Puzzle solved.
Fully solved.
It was still like funny though how Chris just had no idea what I was even saying to do. Chris was just confused. And I'm like, Chris, I've literally solved the puzzle. We could just straight up leave if you just listen to what I told you.
I think half the time it's just because my brain is like, it gets snagged on a specific step or something else, and then it just can't process the rest of it.
Yeah, because I think in that like situation. Yeah, like you were like forgetting about the other cube or something like that, so that you weren't remembering it existed, so you couldn't like your brain wasn't comprehending the solution that involved the other cube.
Yeah.
And I was just telling you, just do the thing you literally just did. Just go over there, and then you grab the other cube. And I'm like, no, the other one.
I don't think it's necessarily that I wasn't thinking it existed. It's that my brain had locked that cube over there.
Yeah, that's what I have a lot in like Portal things. Is like when something doesn't seems like it's not important enough, like you just You just like, nope, that's not, I don't need that right now. Let's ignore that and solve the other bit. And then, but the problem is when now you suddenly do that just in an instant, and you're like, wait, crap, wait, what?
Hang on a second.
That's what I was having throughout that whole puzzle. I was just one the whole time, I'm like, I keep like locking away inverted funnel in my mind, and I'm like, is there some point weirdly in the middle of this that inverted funnel could solve something? And I could never find a way.
Oh, I don't know, yeah.
But yeah, I just found it like so like fun. We just went over, we got the cube, we went back, we got both of us legally out, then we went back over, and we just left. And I'm like, yay!
Yep.
But in that situation, there was a moment where my brain got like completely broken as well. Because like you went inside your portal, then went out, and then was on top of the funnel, then did laser or something like that. And like I was just watching it, and I like looked at her, I was like, wait, what did Chris do? Then you try to explain to me. I'm like, I still have no idea what you did.
Yeah, because you didn't. I guess you didn't notice the portal surface on the top or something.
I don't know. Like I didn't watch you do it, and then I didn't like understand your explanation. Like because I wasn't understanding what you were trying to tell me that you did. So I'm like, what? How did you? What?
It's just, there's a portal surface above it.
Come on. Like, now I even fully know because like the fact is like after that point I had to make you do it again, so I very much knew how to do it. But it's like in that moment when you were trying to explain it, I was just like, what? Like, well, you did it. Okay, good enough. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I'm very distracted by the fact that behind people it's just a Dan on the wall because of that thing. Dan, in the event that seek hair. Yes, in the event of Dan existing, seek hair.
Damn.
That makes sense. That's yep.
In the event of Dan Hardcastle, seek air.
Exactly. You're going to need a lot of oxygen to deal with that. You're going to need a lot of oxygen.
Yes.
You need a lot of oxygen going to your brain for you to not completely pass out when you watch him redo the monorail again.
Yep. Which, speaking of, that'll be tonight.
Oh yay! That'll be fun.
That's every Wednesday BST or whatever it is.
I wasn't aware of which day that was. Cool. That's
every,
be fun.
Every Wednesday GMT, so pretty much Thursday for us.
Yeah. What's kind of like, it was sad though is, you know what else was like, Wednesday, Chris? The Spider-Man cartoon that ended last week!
Oh, no!
Don't get more episodes! I have to wait until it finally comes back. Also, play my game so that I can... But yeah, I have to wait until season 2 finally comes around, I guess. I was really enjoying that, though. It's the fact that they released it so quickly. It's like, here's 2 episodes, then 3, then 3, then 2, and we're over. I'm like, huh?
Interesting.
It's like, you did the entire, 10-episode season over just a couple weeks?
Apparently.
I mean, it was fun having a bunch of episodes all at once, but it was just you're just done now? Okay. How long till season 2? So I would like to know. I would like to know that, but I don't know. I guess we'll just find out eventually. And in fact, we only got the red and blue Spider-Man suit for an episode and a half or something. And I'm like, come on.
Of course, we just got an announcement for Andor season 2 the other day. So yay! Finally, season 2 of Andor.
Hopefully, they won't completely butcher.
Yeah, hopefully not.
A lot of season 2s of things don't typically work out well, so.
Yeah, but I feel like just from the trailer, it seems like it's definitely leading into Rogue One now. I think we're just gonna start seeing a lot of the other characters from Rogue One, like K2SO and all that stuff.
Yeah,
so that should be good.
That does seem smart. People like Andor, people like Rogue One. You should probably have the Andor into Rogue One actually happen.
And I mean, Andor is literally one of the main characters of Rogue One. So
I'm aware. Yeah. So you should probably people like that bit. Yeah. So do the lead-in bit, and then stop. Make it be alright.
The thing to be curious about that we'll see how they handle it is I think it was originally supposed to be 3 seasons, but then they compressed 2 and 3 into this second season. So this will be the final season.
That doesn't usually go
well. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna.
That sounds like it's gonna have very fast pacing and not be great.
Yeah, we'll see, I guess. Especially since it's a modern Disney show. It's only going to be 8 episodes or something.
Yes. Well, it was supposed to be 2
hour-long episodes.
It was supposed to be 16 or something though, and now it's going to be 8. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
That's not going to go well. I don't see that going well.
That's a little bit of a.
They're probably going to completely cut out all of the character development and then rush through everything else.
That is the worry.
Yeah. I don't have a lot of high faith in that, honestly. But maybe it'll work out. Just they need to hopefully not screw it up because a lot of people did like Andor. A lot of people like that quite a lot.
Andor season 1 was amazing.
Yeah, I think I watched an entire hour-long video on it recently.
Yeah.
I watched another 2 hour video on Rogue One as well.
There you go.
It's funny though, because I'm like, yeah, why am I watching this? Because it was there. And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Like another one that I watched was on like a Star Wars film I probably haven't even seen. Oh, yeah. All right, let's watch a 2-hour video on a Star Wars film I haven't seen. It's like, you can just watch the film. Do I need to though? I just watch people gush about the good parts. I don't see the actual film.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
As we all know, 90% of Star Wars is shit.
Yeah,
the good bit of Star Wars is a very tiny amount. Even like back like in the day though, it's like people consider the prequels entirely like a write-off. That was already half of Star Wars at the time. So it's like from like the very beginning of Star Wars, you had the good bit, the bad bit, and then the bad bit started growing more and more and more and more and more. And occasionally one good bit showed up.
We had Clone Wars.
It's the one good
we had Clone Wars.
The one actual Star Wars that I've watched like all of. Thank you, Clone Wars. Thank you. The one Star Wars bit I actually care about. I've still like never finished. What have I still not watched? I still haven't watched the original 6 movies.
True. You've seen like bits and pieces, like
I watched
a movie here and there.
Yeah, have I watched 2 of the prequels? It might have been 2 of the prequels.
Because I know you've seen Revenge of the Sith, maybe Phantom Menace.
I'll check my list. My list might not be updated, but I know I wrote some of them.
Yeah, I know we saw.
I have watched 3, 4, and 5 according to my thing there.
Okay, 3, 4, and okay.
So there you go. I've watched 3, 4, and 5. So I watched half of the original things.
Yeah. So one day maybe Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, and Return of the Jedi.
Yep. But I just love. I watched the entirety of the Clones, the entirety of Rebel. I was like, yep. I watched 3 of the films. So
and you've seen like episode 9, which is just like, oh yeah, you've seen episode 9, the end of that. Just
Yep.
Completely disconnected story.
Yep. I've seen a very out there bit. There's like random bits of some of like the other shows, like season 1 of Mandalorian. Did I touch season 2? I can't remember.
I don't know.
I remember. And then I've seen Boba Fett. I don't even know if I've seen all of Andor.
Because I know when we were watching together, we got through half of it.
Yeah, I think I've seen half of it.
And then got busy and forgot about it or something.
Yeah, something like that. I have watched random things all over the place. It's just funny. I was just looking at it. Like, yeah, I've watched half of that, first season of that, first season of that, all of that, 3 movies. And that is my experience with Star Wars.
And yeah, you probably still understand a lot of the story anyway.
I mean, yeah, honestly.
Just from it being talked about.
It is talked about a lot. Like I kind of know what happens in like all of it. Even like when I did watch those 3 films, it's not there was nothing in them that surprised me. I'd already seen enough from like memes, so I'm like, okay, yeah, it's that scene. Oh, it's that scene. Like what I found is that like watching it not through memes just meant that I had to see all the boring, slowly walking and all the white transitions.
I envy some of them because like you still see a lot of like reactors and stuff, and it's just like, how have you not only never seen these movies, but also you don't know like most of the plot points and twists and stuff. There's so many people that I see these days, I'm just like, you don't know that Vader is Luke's father?
How? Now the whole part is there. They could be faking it.
Yeah.
You can't believe anything on
like in some cases, I feel like I have seen genuine reactions to that. And it's like,
Have they never been on the internet before? I think it's the only explanation. This is their first time ever being on the internet. They've never watched a movie before. They just came out of a cave 2 days ago. It's the only way it makes any sense, really. Because it's like one of the most well-known movie spoilers. Everyone should know that.
Oh, God. Yeah. I envy those people.
It's absolutely insane.
Oh, God.
It's absolutely insane. But somehow you just avoid certain things. I guess people's experiences of the internet are different, I guess.
Yeah.
Somehow.
It just reminds me of like, obviously, because we had originally all our Star Wars DVDs, I think, before 2005. And then just 2005 was when Revenge of the Sith came out. And I think for like a few years at least, we just didn't have that DVD. So I would always just watch like 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And then eventually we got Revenge of the Sith. It was like, oh shit, this is good. Finally.
Oh, there's something actually here? Oh, I forgot. I realized there was something there. Oh my god.
It's so funny how Revenge of the Sith is the only M-rated movie in the series.
Yeah, it's something like that. Like
everything else is PG.
It's funny for me to think that the fact that like I own at least all of the first 6. I haven't seen them, but yeah, I own all of them. Those DVDs, like, the fact is, I know the DVDs are through the wall in front of me, so they are probably meters away from me and have been for a very long time.
Oh my god.
The problem with that, though, I didn't have a bloody DVD player. I didn't have a CD player in my computer. So I can't even use it. It's just sitting there. I'm like, yep, you exist. Good job. Love it.
Bit unfortunate there.
Yeah, sorry about that. There's a lot of DVDs that I need to maybe eventually get back to. I don't know. Like, I was just randomly, like, I think it was like yesterday, I was just thinking, like, I should do some, like, watch-along streams.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, if I can get like a DVD player set up so I can like actually properly watch them on the DVDs, because I own the DVDs, I want to watch them through the DVDs. It'd also be, it'd probably be smarter because then I'm like streaming and I'm not also like trying to download a thing from like watching it online. It's just a thing that's playing on the computer. That would probably be smarter.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a lot less painful for the computer.
I was going to say, didn't Twitch have like a watch-along system
they have
combined into Amazon? But I think they might have removed that.
They had some like sort of stuff. Like I know like Twitch was okay with people like watching things for like a while, and then they recently like changed all their rules towards that sort of thing. Like a lot of people got banned and stuff.
Yeah, but they had like an inbuilt like link with Amazon Prime or something.
That could be useful.
I think they removed that, so you can't do like inbuilt watch-alongs on Twitch anymore or something.
Yes. To be fair, I've never used Amazon Prime and stuff anyway. But
yeah,
yes.
no, fair.
Yeah.
But I was just trying to think. I think that's something that Twitch had at some point.
Yeah, I've been considering maybe doing some of those sort of streams in the future. Force myself to actually watch something because now it's content. You know, like,
yeah.
The most ingenious way. But like one of the main things I want for the DVD in particular is I want to do a watch along on Wreck-It Ralph on DVD, just because of the trauma I have over the fact that I've never watched that DVD. It was my favorite anime film of all time. It is now like second or third or something because it got passed by like Spider-Verse. But like, it's just one of my favorite ones of all time. I do. I really do. It's just if it shows up anywhere on any of the streaming services I actually own, I'd watch it immediately.
Right?
Can you be? I own 2 streaming, 3 actually. I own 3 streaming services, and there's another one I can get for free in my country. So there's 4 I can access, and it's on none of them. Like, what's it on? Like, is it on Amazon? Is it on like HBO? It's on one of them, but it's just not on one I can access.
Well, the thing is, we don't have HBO to be binge for us, probably.
Yeah, probably. I don't know, but I just like just don't have it. I just don't have the one.
Where to watch? Give me. Where's the? Is it flix.com.au? That's probably one of the websites that I usually use.
Well, as I was saying, it's like the fact that this Wreck-It Ralph like film that I have owned the DVD for several years and have never watched it once. And no one else in the house has ever watched it once. And I'm just like, I need to watch it.
There you go.
Not just watch the film, I need to watch it on that DVD. Because
across the Spider-Verse is on Foxtel for subscription.
I was thinking it might have been Foxtel.
And then everything else is like to rent or buy. So that's Prime Video Store, Apple TV, Google TV, or YouTube. The only subscription is Foxtel.
I like the idea of like renting one in particular, but I guess I could if I had to, but I
swear everything on Foxtel should be on binge, but
potentially, I don't know.
I feel like since it's not listed there, maybe not.
Yeah, well, the problem there is I don't want to get another streaming service.
Oh yeah, no, and Foxtel is ridiculously expensive because it's more than just like movies and stuff. Foxtel is movies and sports and everything else.
Sports. But yeah, like the whole premise is
like
the house is 3.
Foxtel for V8 supercars. Fucking, I'm not going to pay like $50 a month for that.
Yeah, that's great. Like, because my house is 3.
That's why Foxtel.
I pay for 2 of them.
That's why.
I'm not paying for that.
But that's why Foxtel has like the branch off versions like KO. That's Foxtel, but only sports.
Whoa.
Binge is supposed to be Foxtel, but only movies and TV shows. Right.
Very, very helpful.
So that's why they have those like cheaper alternative options, except for the fact that they actively make them worse to try and force you onto Foxtel to give them more money. But they have those as like backup options, I think.
Yeah, I love how many that can reviews. I just was happy while we're just talking about all this.
Yeah, I know.
So, Jack, are half of you people actually even here? Or again, do I just have asleep people?
Probably. Yeah, in theory, that should be on binge, but I don't know.
Potentially. Is there a way to check?
Access denied.
Well, you want to let me go on your website?
It's just the fact that it's not like showing binge on the list that it's confusing me.
I can't even go onto Binge's website.
Really?
It's blocking me from going onto Binge's website.
binge.com.au.
I'm gonna try a different browser because it could be something else that's blocking it.
Maybe I can access the website.
It just gave me access denied when I tried to click on it. I'm like, what? What?
Not like I can. I don't think I can search the website.
Let me try on Chrome. Okay, can I open it on Chrome? No, access denied. So I am not allowed on Binge.
Interesting. Something about your internet is just cutting Binge.
Apparently, Binge is not something I'm looking at.
Can you go to foxtel.com?
That's an interesting premise.
Because it should be Foxtel. Like, Binge should be a Foxtel thing.
Can I go to Foxtel? Nope.
Your internet has entirely blocked Foxtel. What the frick?
Huh. That's
I'm guessing
interesting.
I mean, yeah, KO would probably also be off if that's the case.
What is it? That is very odd that I literally can't go onto those.
It's like I'm on the Foxtel website.
How do I even get
I can go to Binge, I can go to ko.com.au and that should load. Yeah. Nope. What? Oh, that's...
Nope. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's one of my freaking plugins doesn't like KO, but anyway.
Yeah, access denied. Yeah, I cannot go to any of those. That is hilarious.
Oh.
Why can I not go into a single one of those? Huh.
Wow. Like, I felt...
Right.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I can go to... Okay, KO seems to be just broken because it's not on a it's not on a HTTPS thing, so it's just entirely broken.
Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't be allowed to go onto these websites. I don't know why
Foxtel is. Yeah, what the heck?
It's very strange. I'm now trying on Firefox. Denied.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I just genuinely on any of my browsers I am fully denied from going on there. Huh. I don't know what's caused that, but okay.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's definitely not a solution to the problem there, Chris. Definitely not a solution.
No, it's not. Okay.
So I guess I'd have to buy or rent it. Maybe I can get that on DVD. Is that available on DVD yet?
Yeah, that should be on DVD.
It should be. Like it was released like a year ago.
Sanity.com.au and see.
I'd assume it would have been because it's been out for a while. Usually it takes a few months.
Yeah, that's been out for a long time. Spider-Verse, Into the Spider-Verse, Across the Spider-Verse. There we go. Yep. So $29.99 on Blu-ray for Sanity.
Oh, so potentially.
Of course, Sanity doesn't have any physical stores anymore. You can only order from Sanity online.
Yeah. I've got a lot of different websites and stuff that I've previously bought things on, so I can look around at some of those.
I mean, you can probably go JB Hi-Fi or something as well.
Potentially. Yeah. JB Hi-Fi never usually has good prices, though.
Fair enough. I find it usually cheaper than Sanity, at least.
I have never once used Sanity, so I just consider JB Hi-Fi to be a bad one.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know my mum buys like a lot of DVDs online and stuff, so I could actually find out where she does it.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, but again, I still need a way to play a DVD. Yes. I don't have a way to play a DVD. But if I can figure that out.
A DVD player or like something for your computer or even a PlayStation.
Yeah, a console's definitely a way around that I could do. But yeah, I could probably just find my CD drive wherever it's gone and just put it back in my computer.
Yeah.
Again, the problem is that my computer's not designed to have a CD drive, so I have to like sit it facing outside of the case.
Yes.
And it's very annoying. But it's like, yeah, I mean, I probably still have it somewhere. I don't know where it would have been, but it was probably removed at some point when I stopped needing it.
Yeah, I'd assume just like a PS5 with disc drive would probably work. I don't.
Yes, I'm just going to buy a PS5 right now to watch a single movie.
Yeah, right.
What a great plan! Love this plan, Chris. PS5 for a single movie. Yeah, I think Xbox can play like all those other things as well.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I think for a while, like the original Xbox, I don't think could, but then the ones past that have been fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So I think like the original Xbox, you needed you could technically, but you needed to buy an external remote control to use it because you couldn't use the controller to control any of the menus.
Ah, interesting.
Because I remember hearing about that recently, that for some reason you needed an external remote specifically to play things like that on Xbox. And then eventually they decided, we have a controller, let's just use the actual controller. I was like, oh, that's a little bit smarter, you dumbasses. Should I be ending off the stream at some point?
Maybe.
Let's just turn to a Just Jang stream with just Atlas and Peabody singing in the background.
It's a Zatsudan. Woo! I'm just thinking of the fact that I think, was it the PS5 versus Xbox Series? PS5 has sold like over 90 million copy or like consoles, whereas the Xbox Series S and X has sold like 2 million.
Little different.
That was like last year's sale numbers.
Yeah.
But it's just because Windows can play like anything that's on Xbox. So
yeah, slight problem there. You don't really need an Xbox, which is why I've never really considered getting one. But like a PlayStation, I'm like, oh, let's make games. Just come to PC. I don't want to buy a console for you, so just come to PC. But I'm like, I guess if I buy the console to act as my DVD player, then I could also do the games on there, and then I could also like stream the games through there if I can get like the correct stuff for it. And then it's like,
yeah, I've got an Elgato sitting behind my computer that is currently not being used.
Yeah, it's definitely a thought because like, I really want to play Bloodborne. I just want to play Bloodborne and Demon's Souls so bad on my channel, and it's just like, just don't want to come to PC. I just don't want to. So I'm like, I could consider that.
But I can guarantee as soon as you get PlayStation and set it up and play the games, they're going to come to PC.
It is going to happen. That's why it's hilarious. The thing is, I stop because I'm just like, the second I put money into this, you're going to release a PC version like the next goddamn day, and I'm going to be pissed.
Because it's just like more and more PlayStation games are coming to PC, so it's going to happen eventually.
Yes. Like, it took a very, very long time for Lollipop Chainsaw to come to PC.
Yeah, and The Last of Us and everything else is like...
Bloodborne could happen. Demon's Souls Remastered could happen. It's not impossible. I just like it to
will it happen later this year, or will it happen 5 years down the line?
It could happen 5 years down the line, but am I willing to just wait 5 years down the line? The opera is there. What I feel like is going to come to PC. It'll be like Bloodborne Remastered.
Yeah, I think there was a confirmation that they're working on that or something. Which might actually lead to a PC release.
Yeah, they might do a remaster on the thing, but the whole problem is theirs. I look at like Demon's Souls Remastered never getting a PC release.
Yeah.
So it's not like a remastered necessarily guarantees you get PC, so I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know, who knows? Because I mean...
such a temptation though, such a temptation.
Also, I suppose with that, also have to look at The Last of Us Part 2, where they had the remaster of that for some reason. And then, like, a year or two later, they released it on PC. Or are releasing it. Is it currently out? I don't think it's out yet. But it's on Steam.
But I would hope, like, stuff like the fact that people have emulated Bloodborne onto PC and can play it genuinely decently at this point, like, would at some point make them be like, maybe we should just release a PC version, because at this point, we're going to lose sales if we don't. Like, you need to actually do it eventually here. Come on, guys.
4th of April for Last of Us Part 2. Specifically remastered, which I find hilarious.
I just want these games. Let me play the games. Let me give you money without giving a console money.
Also, Sony has changed over leadership now, so maybe
they might change
they'll do something. Because I think I feel like a lot of the problems was coming from their previous CEO.
That does tend to be the case.
So
now that give it. Just give it.
Now that it's
give it or I stab you.
Sony
Give it or I stab you. Give it or I stab you. Give it or I stab you.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's highly possible. If they're smart, they'll do it. If they're a massive company, which they are, then they won't. We all know massive companies aren't smart, so it's like, crap. Slight problem there. Yeah, slight problem there.
Just a tiny bit.
Why can't companies just make good decisions?
Yeah, I feel like the only company that can get away with exclusivity is Nintendo.
Yeah. Just why that, just like look at that, like, do I also need a Switch or a Switch 2 or whatever? Do I do any one of those as well?
At some point, I will need to get a Switch or Switch. Well, I guess now Switch 2.
Yeah, like, it'd be fun. But my biggest problem as well was like all this, like, oh yeah, consider getting a PlayStation and a Switch. Is that like currently I need to consider like buying a PC to replace my entire PC setup.
Focus on that.
And
first,
I need to like replace my Leap Motion, and currently I'm potentially gonna have to get a laptop as well, because like when we finally move or whatever, it's a high likelihood I'm not even gonna have my PC for several days. So it's like I might buy a laptop so I can actually use that, so I can continue doing things during that time frame. So now I'm looking at like getting a laptop, especially since it's gonna be like a year until I can actually buy the computer. I'm like, well, I guess I can buy a laptop now, then save up for the rest of the computer for the rest of that period. So I'm basically almost at the amount I need to buy the computer, but I'm like, okay, do I like skim like 1,000 or more off the top of that to buy a good laptop and then save it back up? Yeah. Because currently, for the next 2 days, there's a really good laptop sale on PC Case Kickers, and I'm just looking at it like, it's $600 off. $600 off. The laptop has a better bloody graphics card than my computer does. It has a better monitor than my computer does. It's like 2K like screen, and it's got like the bloody 40, 60 or something in it, so it's technically a little better. Yeah, but I'm like, I was just looking at it, I'm like, it would be for you, for the laptop, but I don't have Wi-Fi. But
yeah.
I have to get like a splitter for like my Ethernet cable, something like that, to try to use it, because I heard those kind of exist, and I'm like, okay, I guess I can split that.
Yeah, that might work.
And then I can try to use it that way, and maybe.
Yeah, because like with consoles, my problem is like, especially since after PS3, none of them have free multiplayer, like online services. They're all paid. Nintendo Online, PSN, Xbox Live. It's all paid. It's like, come on.
Great. Such beautiful.
This is why I just stick to PC.
Yeah, one thing that's also bugged me is when a game on console has a multiplayer mode, like a split screen multiplayer, and then the PC version doesn't, and it's like, what? Why not? Why not? I have literally played this already in this game. Why not? Why did you just remove it from the PC version? You bastard. I've seen it so much. I can't remember which games it was. Was it like, maybe the Call of Duties or something? I can't remember.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's something like that, but it's just, it has, like, it's very well known having split screen over on the consoles. There's just nothing on the PC whatsoever. And I'm like, why not? Why not?
Yeah, because I feel like I haven't seen split screen. Well, I haven't touched Black Ops 2 single player for a while, but I feel like I didn't see split screen in that.
I want to say it's like, because I feel like there's not many games I've played on console in multiplayer, so that's why I'm like, I feel like it'd be Call of Duty, because it's one of the few games that actually cross over there. Because I look at about, like, the amount of games I've played on console is very small. The amount of those that were multiplayer is way smaller, so it was probably just Call of Duty, because I owned like 3 of those or something on the console, so it would make sense. I remember
playing bloody, like, Call of Duty World at War on the Wii. That was fun.
Yeah,
I played like World at War, Advanced Warfare, Modern, maybe one, not Advanced Warfare, Modern Warfare, and Black Ops 1 on the Wii.
Yeah, I definitely, on like the Xbox, I played like, was it Modern Warfare 3 or something like that? I think it was that one, but it wasn't my copy, it was a friend's copy, and I played on their one, and then they brought me into an online lobby against actual people. So we're split screen against actual people, and I think our team only had 2 people, and everyone else's team had like 3 or 4 or something. So it was very balanced against us, and that was the truth. That was my first experience with Call of Duty. Was being thrown into that, and I'm like, well, thanks. Then like myself, I owned maybe was it Black Ops 2? I can't remember. I owned like Infinite Warfare. There's so many names that I can't remember them. It's not just like gibberish sci-fi term. And I'm like, yeah, that one. It was like one of the first more sci-fi focused ones. I had that. Advanced. I think Infinite was after.
It was either Advanced or Infinite.
I think it's like Advanced 2, and Infinite, right? Like there's like 3 separate games.
I don't know.
I think it was Advanced, the first Advanced one. It was probably that, because I think that was the first one. I think Infinite came after that. But yeah, I think it was that one. I liked it because I had like this super powerful like sniper rifle that I would shoot people point blank range with, and it was really fun to use. So I don't need a sniper with this. I just need to walk up to your face and fire a sniper rifle. It's perfection. That was always a fun one. That was like
Warfare was 2014.
It's probably Advanced Warfare. I think Infinite Warfare is like a few years after that.
Yeah, Infinite Warfare is 2016.
Yeah. So Advanced Warfare was the first one where they're like, we're going a bit sci-fi. So I think it was that one.
Yeah.
I played quite a bit of that. I don't think I played it online, but I played with friends and stuff in split screen. So that was definitely a thing. And then of course I think I did have maybe Black Ops 2, and then I played Black Ops 2 on PC for a lot longer than I played on any of the console ones.
Gotta love them still being $90 on Steam.
Of course, they'll never stop being $90.
No.
It's not possible, man. It'll never stop being $90. Also, do I chapter of the second is just chatting?
Probably.
Because only a chapter was just ending off, but now it's gonna be a very, very large ending off segment. So I guess it's just chatting and then ending off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, why not? This is just getting me free watch time. Like, come on. Like, what's the problem right now? Every minute we talk right now, Chris, is 40 minutes to my watch time because there's 40 people sitting there.
True. Oh my god.
40 people saying literally nothing in my chat.
Oh my god.
That was actually from an actual person. That's from Chris was at 4 p.m.
Brilliant.
So that was a while ago.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I was struck by saying hello, and they did not follow up. Just hello. I said something back. Nothing. Complete radio silence. Thanks, Rockboy.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I think it's most of the interaction I have with Frogboy, though.
Probably.
I think you should put a message.
Was it Derek Ho's corner or Derek? I can't remember. Derek Ho 2013's corner or something. It's like every time it's just show up in chat, say hello, and then that's it. And the funny thing is, I've seen them show up in other streamers' chats that I watch with the exact same thing, just say hello.
God damn.
Like, I've literally seen them show up in Hololive chats, which is hilarious.
I know what I need, Chris. I need on screen right now, though we're just chatting. See, it's genius. That's what I needed. Yeah, it seems like my OBS really has not been crashing. I've been messing around with things. So I've been like slowly bringing a lot of like the weird things I do back, like zooming in my camera.
Okay, so that's good then. Progress.
It is definitely progress. I like how things might be working a little bit better now. I don't know why it's working a little bit better, but it just seems to be.
Not sure.
Yeah, it's a bit odd because again, I still have the issues where it like crashes on startup and doesn't start properly, but it seems like when it's actually started, it doesn't seem to crash on transitions and stuff as much now. So I've not seen that happen in potentially even months now. Like, it's been a while, but nothing really changed in between that. So I don't get what would have fixed it. But okay, just showing me behind me or in front of me.
I have no idea.
I'm not sure which layer it should be on.
No idea.
I don't do this sort of thing, but there, I threw it down there. See, now it says just chatting. Go. See, that's what we needed.
It does.
Gene, that should have been at the start of the segment, not like now.
It probably should have been. Yeah, we're probably close to ending off now. So it's like
we probably are, but hey, see, it's here now. It technically existed here. The concurrence dropped slightly, but I keep seeing it happen, but they just go back up, and I'm like, oh, okay. I've gone below 40 several times. I've gone like, even back up to 45 while like watching it go below 40. I'm like, oh,
yeah.
They just keep going back, Chris. They keep going back. They can't get enough of the completely boring take content.
Right?
Why is YouTube make so many people show up for these ones? Like, hard time during these ones. Talking about crap, not solving puzzles, staying still in a room, and eating food. That's what these ones are like. Versus some of the other ones that are way more entertaining.
Yeah, because it's like, even on my end, it's been more successful with these than any of the others. And I don't know why. It's weird. I don't know if it's just like YouTube knows Portal is popular, or is like a lot more people who are sleepwatching have Portal in their interest, so it pushes it into these ones maybe. Yeah, because I mean, Portal is one of the more popular games.
Yeah, so. It very much is. So I just find it a very strange thing, just like getting like a giant number of people that clearly don't seem to actually be watching, and it just feels such a strange thing. I'm like, my chat is less active than if I had 2 concurrent, and why is it 40? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It's just so consistent. It's happening across like multiple streams now too. It happened during my last Elder Scrolls one as well. It's like, it's just happening. Yeah. It's helpful. I don't know how long it'll last, but right now it's very, very helpful for trying to grow this channel. And I like that. I like it.
It is nice.
Yeah, I might be able to actually hit the watch hour numbers I need. Finally.
Yeah, I noticed it to a lesser extent on some of the other ones, like Automobilista and Kingdom Hearts, but it's definitely mostly on Portal.
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know if I like changed something in my algorithm by just starting to stream way, way longer, and then suddenly it's just brings all these people in. Hello, the real stars. Speaking of my completely inactive chat, hello. We're chatting about things while I'm technically finishing my cold dinner because it's been sitting there for a very long time.
Glorious.
So, yep, this was probably been called for over an hour, maybe even 2. Still finishing it. I ate some of my food in the middle of the thing, but I was like, oh, probably close to ending off, so I'll leave this until we're done. Then we just kept talking for ages. I'm like, oh no, this is just cold now.
Oops.
It's fine.
I think we've been talking about 41 minutes now.
Something like that.
Yeah. 40 minutes? Because you pretty much
finished
got to this part at like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock for you.
Yeah, I finished it like basically 6 hours into the stream.
Yeah, like it was literally 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock.
I think it was
when you got here.
Yeah, I think it was actually slightly before 6 hours. I think I arrived at like 5:58 or something into the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's like while sitting there like wrapping things up, I like passed the 6 hour mark.
So yeah, I mean, hey, we've proven we could at least hold like a 40-minute chatting stream, which I don't think we were confident in doing that before.
We've done just chatting streams before though.
We have. But I feel like half the time we do just chatting stuff, it's when we're like troubleshooting something.
Yes, to be fair. Like, I just remember that there's a one specific stream that was just called like, "Hey, Knight, want to try just chatting stream?" I can't remember what that was about. But
I have no real memory of that.
I think it's under a category called just chatting on my channel. Maybe a Twitch stream. I can't really remember.
It would have been Twitch.
Yeah,
it would have been back on Twitch.
I can check in the thing right now. But if it's a Twitch stream, you know what that means? it's probably unlisted on my channel.
Yeah.
Because I listed all of my old Twitch VODs. Now, again, if anyone wants to find them, there's a playlist on my channel called The Graveyard, and it has all of them in it. So, like, they still exist. They're just unlisted.
Yes.
Where would I find that?
Well, I'm just used to my channel having a bunch of random stuff, so I'm like, yeah, okay, those Twitch VODs can stay there.
Yeah, I just didn't want them to be my oldest content when you clicked on oldest.
Fair enough. Again, you click on oldest on mine, it's definitely not Twitch VODs. Yep. This used to be my alt channel.
Well, bro, this was my old channel that I started on way back when. There are privated Little Inferno and Happy Wheels videos that still technically exist here. Those ones aren't unlisted. Those ones are full privated. Maybe it's something I'll bring some of them back. Maybe I'll do a stream where actually all of my old ones still exist. Who knows?
A half-finished Tokyo School Life playthrough is one of my oldest ones.
Oh, you need to finish that right now, Chris. Just bring it back.
Totally.
Just bring it back. You know, come on, Chris.
9 years ago, just bring that back.
Exactly. I've been tempted to like finish off series that I started like ages ago. It's fun, you know, Chris. Just bring it back.
Probably I did. The funny thing is, I can tell this was back when obviously non-partnered channels or non-monetized channels or whatever, or like had the 15-minute video limit. I think now that you can get rid of that just by verifying. But I think back in the day it was a bit more complex than that. Yep. And I can tell this was before that because it's just like, oh yeah, that's somehow that one's 15:01, that one's 13:29, that's 15 minutes, that's 12:59. It's like they're all very...
My old concept was like that too. So yeah, I found the stream. It was, hey Night, want to try a Just Chatting stream? And then it even says in the description, did I start streaming Just the Message Night? Yes. So it wasn't like, I named the stream to make Night show up to do a Just Chatting stream. I didn't tell you we're doing it. I just literally went live with it called that, and then you shut up.
Oh my god. Genius.
I honestly love that. It looks like we went through like online quizzes or something maybe.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, as long as we have a topic and slash
I'm playing a piano randomly where I just went to.
As long as we have like a topic that can lead into other topics.
Oh, that's what we're on. We're on a page called Conversation Starters.
Oh, great.
So we just spent the entire... It was a 1 hour, 40-minute stream of us like going through those.
Yeah.
Like the random stupid things that I haven't done in the past of this channel. It's like, that is
amazing.
It's like a pretty late one because in the place it's like literally 4 from the bottom, so it must have been a pretty end one.
Maybe.
Yeah, so it was a pretty late Twitch stream. But that doesn't necessarily mean it was like one of the final Twitch streams. That means it was right before I started multi-streaming.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to play the thing. I can now hear our voices. I don't want to hear our voices suddenly.
Our voices.
I know, right? Our voices. And it's back when Day was doing the Edel voice. Oh God, even worse.
Oh God.
He doesn't do the Edel voice anymore. That killed my thought too much.
I was like super low energy back then.
Oh yeah, probably. We were the epitome of the concept of energy. I love anytime I even look back like a year or two of my content, I'm just like, my energy levels just keep going up and up and up and up in my content, but I'm like, outside of my content, my energy levels are actually going down. And I'm like, how is it working? How is that happening?
Energy is constantly decreasing. But
half an hour is my physical energy decreasing because of how much energy I'm putting into the streams?
Maybe.
Are these actually related to each other? And that's the problem.
It might be.
Because I am exhausted. Neither of the time.
Yes, we definitely need to look around for another very obvious solution.
Yeah, exactly. A very obvious solution to that problem is to stop streaming. That's the problem I just said.
Exactly.
Why would I do that though? Why would I do that? Because it will allow me to go back to making videos, and I do like making videos. Yeah, but I hate editing though, and I can't afford an editor.
I also hate editing.
It just takes so long, and that's even like doing like light editing, like just like where I spend like a day or a couple of days on like a video, so that, and I'm like, so many YouTubers, they spend months on one editing project, and it's like
And then there's me, where if it takes more than a few hours to edit, I'm just like, oh god, this is way too much editing.
Yeah, that's why all my videos, they used to literally be recorded, edited, and released the same day.
Yeah.
That was my standard like modus operandi. And then eventually I started being like, okay, now I do it over the course of a day, and then certain videos, which doesn't been a couple ever over the course of my channel, I've spent a couple days. Just a couple days. Never, I spent like a week on like the very longest project I've ever done on my channel. Like,
I think the most time I've spent editing a video is one that is currently still in editing hell because I haven't touched it for like a month or two.
Also, the real stars just said I don't even know how to edit. Fair.
Also, I think Lux messaged me earlier today asking like advice on editing and stuff like that. So that's like, oh,
how do you know? I don't know, man. I do cuts. I sometimes do zooms.
Yeah.
Anything more advanced than that, I don't know, man.
Thankfully, she was just like, "What programs do I need?" So I'm just like, "Okay, have a go at like DaVinci Resolve or something." I haven't tried it out yet.
I've edited 2 videos on that. It was fun.
It's one that I'm gonna have to switch to because I know when I eventually switch to Linux later this year, Vegas Pro isn't. I'm not gonna be able to use Vegas Pro, so I have to.
I also definitely want to switch.
Which is also why I'm like getting used to GIMP, forcing myself to get used to GIMP rather than Photoshop Elements, just because I know I probably won't be able to use Elements on Linux.
And so, technically, you can always use the same online website I do.
Yeah, I'm just preparing myself for.
I have to pay. I have to pay to be able to make more saves on my one. That's why I need to get to GIMP, so I'm not like paying a very small amount of money like every. I think I'm paying yearly for it, but it's like $1 a month or something.
Fair.
But like it's very. It's a pain in the ass.
Like now that I've used GIMP for a few weeks or so, like a month or so, I'm definitely more used to it now, and I've picked up a lot of little a lot of the tricks that I have to do to basically do what I do in Photoshop.
Yeah.
I've picked up a lot of that. It takes more time, yes, but yeah.
Yeah, it would be
like
very useful
if I have to do an outline, I have to select the layer, invert the selection, grow the selection, move the selection to a new layer, use a paint bucket on that selection, remove any outer border that it might add from the selection being not fully selecting the whole image, and then move that layer down below the original image. That's how you make an outline.
That sounds like a massive pain in the ass.
It is, but once you get used to it, you do it pretty quickly. It's just something that you gotta take a while getting used to. And it was funny. It's like obviously in Photoshop, I could just hit the button and make a glow around something. In this, it's actually still pretty much just as easy. Yeah. It's just that it's not a glow that I'm adding. It's a shadow that is colored white.
Yeah, which is very...
I didn't think would work at first, because in Photoshop, if you color a shadow white, it makes it invisible.
Yeah.
So I didn't even cross my mind to try that at first in GIMP, but then I eventually did, and I was like, oh, it actually works.
It works in my thing I use as well.
Yeah,
so I frequently colored jazz, but the fact is, I also have glows and outlines that are also just buttons. I click once, and then push the button, and they're done. So I was like, I've got all 3 of those things, so I'm like, it's like it matters.
Yeah, but yeah, and then I was like, with the outline stuff, obviously, if you want to add the shadow to what you're outlining, you have to add the shadow to the outline layer, not the original image layer, because otherwise you're putting the shadow over the outline.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
What I usually do is I just create the outlines and then merge those layers together, so it doesn't matter.
I'm very often with my stuff that I'll have like the image and then the outline layer and then the shadow layer and then another layer. Usually a lot of my things I leave as like 5 different layers so I can edit them individually. That's fair. That's very normal for me to do. It can make my things have way too many layers though, because especially when it's like if there's like 5 layers for Edel and 5 layers for Kuro and then like 10 layers for the background and then you also got the border and then like the actual like live symbol. It's like there's so many goddamn layers.
Yeah,
there's a reason why it takes me like hours to make a thumbnail. It's like there's so much work.
Yeah, no, I just merge those layers. It's easy.
It's easy, but a problem if you have to then go back and edit something, which is why I'm like, just don't bother.
Fair enough, yeah.
And so often I need to like change something, like the shadow's going the wrong way now after something they changed, so I've got to move it to the other side, and so I'm like,
Yeah, so I've been using GIMP for all my like thumbnails lately. I am still using Photoshop to create liveries for Automobile Vista 2, but I think as I progressively like learn more stuff in GIMP, I eventually will be able to make those liveries in GIMP.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that obviously I'm downloading the templates from Razer themselves, and those templates are PSDs, which is a little bit limited in GIMP, so I then have to save. Like, thankfully, the main limits is you can't have the like outline stuff that Photoshop you can put in, but also text doesn't convert over.
Damn
because
you,
Photoshop uses a text format that GIMP doesn't support. So
yeah, makes sense. Also, damn.
Yeah, if I start editing deliveries in GIMP, I not necessarily have to start totally from scratch, but like a lot of the text layers and stuff that I have, I do have to just completely redo it all.
Now, I wonder if there's a way you can put it into a different program and then save in that program, then pull it from that program, then into GIMP, and you can actually do it like through 3 programs to make it actually work.
Maybe, I don't know.
Because that could maybe work, actually, if it's something that supports that, but they can also save it in a format that does support GIMP. Who knows?
It could.
Who knows? That'd be a fun thing to know, honestly.
But yeah, it's just, I think the main reason I haven't been like making that transition with deliveries so far is just because I like, it's a little, I already spend a fair bit of time on the deliveries, and right now I don't feel like going through that extra effort on the outlines and stuff, for especially the text and stuff, and it's just like, okay, I'm just going to use the easy one for now.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I've not like tried to pivot over to GIMP for like my thumbnails, is because it's just like, yeah, eventually I'll learn it and I'll be able to be fast at it, but it already takes me hours. If I have to do it in a program I'm not familiar with, oh god.
Yeah.
I am not going to get through the amount of thumbnails I need to do in a week if I actually try to use that. So I'm like,
Well, see, that's why, like, for me, thumbnails, I do thumbnails really quickly. That's why I am using the thumbnails as something to learn the program, because it's something that I don't spend that much time in.
Yeah.
And then
I've done some like
eventually
random edits in GIMP, that's about it.
Yeah, eventually I can move over to the stuff that does take me a lot of time.
Yeah. I tried doing like image editing in like GIMP and stuff like that. Like if I'm just for like a personal thing, I just want to like edit like a random image to like change out some element of it. Yeah. I've tried doing that sort of thing in like GIMP because I'm like, this doesn't matter. If it takes a while and I don't finish, that also doesn't matter because nothing's relying on it. It's just I'm trying to randomly do something for like fun. So that thing a couple times I've done in GIMP. I need to really just dedicate a lot of time to properly learning GIMP. Same with DaVinci Resolve, which is why I recently got a free trial for Skillshare, and I'm gonna bloody watch through some many all-hour DaVinci courses so I can learn goddamn DaVinci Resolve. The only problem there is it might be like teaching me things from, you know, like the paid version of DaVinci Resolve, because I know a lot of features are locked behind that paywall.
Fair. Yeah.
Sorry, bro. I think base DaVinci Resolve is about as good as Vegas, but like actual good DaVinci Resolve, you still have to do the paywall. I was like,
fair enough.
It's a bit annoying there.
Yeah, as long as the base one is like on par with Vegas, then I'm happy with that.
Like I've edited several videos in DaVinci at this point, and they've turned out like the same as my normal like content. The one thing I found annoying was just text, just because like I couldn't have my same text thing set up in there. So I was like,
fair enough.
I just didn't bother with text. I was like, I'll just avoid text then. It's like if I can't do my text transitions, but there was definitely things I liked better in that, and I love how the features that I liked better in DaVinci Resolve I think have now been added to Vegas, but not the version I have of Vegas, 2 versions ahead of what I have in Vegas. And I'm like,
oh yeah,
that's helpful.
I'm still stuck here on Vegas like 14 or something, so I've got probably half the features that you have in Vegas.
So they don't have many features every time, Chris. They had like one version.
Yeah, but it's just hilarious that I don't even have the cropping stuff that you have.
You don't have like the crops, which are very useful.
You don't very basic cropping.
You don't have adjustment tracks and stuff like that, and those are pretty useful. No. But again, adjustment tracks, they're better in DaVinci. Like,
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, so like adjustment tracks are only just getting to DaVinci's level in the latest version of Vegas. So like, they're just finally realized, oh, these are actually a good idea. Because I like the fact that you could like do like the cropping and stuff like that on the adjustment track without having to touch like the main one, which means you can copy the same like zoom transition and just copy, and it will happen in all those moments. And you don't have to edit the individual one. You have to deal with like the nodes and moving the nodes around to in the right spots. And I want this to zoom in there. I copy the zoom in, and I put it in another spot. It is now just zoomed back in that another spot. Thank you. Yeah. So nice. It's so much quicker, and I love that.
Yeah, I think I'll probably wait to install DaVinci Resolve until I do make the switch over to Linux, just so I don't have to faff around. Because I know a lot of my programs are probably going to have to reinstall Linux versions of.
That would make sense.
Since a lot of them, probably the Windows versions aren't necessarily going to work.
A very slight problem with doing a very major operating system change.
Yeah, but I feel like in the long run, it's going to be, it's probably going to be worth it.
Yeah, quite possibly. I have definitely considered that. When I was like doing the boot.dev and they had like an entire course on like Linux, and I was like, oh, if I did that, I could learn a lot of Linux, and that'd be great.
It's like, I would rather get away from Windows at the moment. And to be fair, right now, especially thanks to Valve, Linux is becoming significantly better for the stuff we do with gaming and streaming and stuff like that. So, yeah, and that's massive thanks to Valve because of the Steam OS. I think the only problem there is the certain games will technically work on Steam OS, but they'll like specifically try to detect the Steam OS hardware. So it doesn't necessarily equate to working on the rest of Linux, but yeah, I think that's only a few games.
You know, I think the best method really is you have a Linux PC and a non-Linux PC, and if something doesn't work on Linux, you have to be fair, perfect.
Dual boot. Part of my plan is I'm probably just going to dual boot.
Yeah,
I'm probably going to have Windows installed on this computer still and just dual boot into Linux.
Yeah, that definitely that works quite well.
If I absolutely have something that I need Windows for, that'd be good.
I could definitely consider myself doing the same thing eventually.
Yeah, I just need to make sure that the main hard drive has enough space to have both systems.
Yeah,
which it's a terabyte hard drive, so it's not. Yeah. It's not like it's running out of space.
Yeah, I run like a 2 terabyte for like my main system. I might even go even bigger for my next system.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but it's like operating systems don't typically take like too much though.
Yeah, no, Windows is significantly bigger than Linux. I think for
I would assume so.
Like
how big?
I think Windows is like. I forgot. It's like it's decently big for an operating system.
Fair. I would just Google like how big is Windows 10? Like 20 gigabytes.
Yeah, there you go. Whereas I think Linux, like
I read about Windows 11. I wrote it in Windows 20. Windows 11 is 27, so it's closer to 30 now.
Okay. Yeah.
It's really not. Like, it's not that big of a
is Linux Mint 22, because that's the one I'll switch over to. 10.3 gigabytes.
Yeah, it's very easy to let. A single game is like double on both of them all together. It's like, okay. It's barely anything. It's super easy to do.
Indeed, yeah. Yeah, because I think Mint is the most user-friendly for new Linux users coming over from Windows.
Good to know.
So if you're used to Windows, Mint is basically the same sort of thing. But it's a gateway into Linux.
It's a gateway drug.
Yeah, because it's like you've got your regular start menu, you've got your regular taskbar, and you don't necessarily have to. I think one thing a lot of people complain about with Linux is you have to do your line of code to install programs. Mint has just a basically equivalent to the Microsoft Store sort of thing, where you just go through and download all the apps. You can download Firefox from that, you download Steam from that. You just download everything from that little program. So it's really nice. And I remember going through a lot of the settings and stuff when I installed Mint on one of my laptops just as a test. And yeah, it's not hard to get used to. It's really, really easy to adapt to. It's just
we are great at speaking.
Yeah, it's just that it's going to take a lot more effort, obviously, on the main computer where there's so much else to change.
Yeah, that's like the biggest problem. But I'm currently literally considering having 2 computers running simultaneously. I'm like, it wouldn't be too much of a problem if I just leave one in its current state. It's like. I could make my new system be a Linux system and just have the Windows in the back. I could do that. It's definitely an option.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem I'm gonna have with Linux is probably just apparently NVIDIA is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Apparently installing NVIDIA drivers is a pain in the ass. That's probably gonna be the biggest problem.
My current biggest problem with my computer is just looking at all of the Intel CPUs and just being like, I can't get an i9 in 12th generation anymore. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So I need a 13th or 14th generation. Uh-oh.
Which again is why I'm just thinking any upgrades done, probably gonna have to switch over to AMD.
Yeah, the whole process is I am currently on PC Games Gear where I'm building up myself. I'm building here's my normal one, and here's me slowly putting together an AMD system on the side.
Yeah. And AMD...
I have an AMD graphics card. I found an AMD motherboard. My brain, my brain was saying it's an M word, but then it said monitor.
Yeah.
To be fair, I am looking at a monitor right now. It's my monitor, so it's I can't see a motherboard in my vision right now. My brain just said the M thing that's in front of me.
True.
We've lost 10 viewers during our conversations now.
AMD is a lot more like Linux friendly.
Yeah, so it seems like it would potentially
especially
be
because like the Steam OS, like Steam Deck uses AMD. So it's specifically built for that as well, which is good.
Could be useful having like a Linux AMD system to get the hell away from all of the like hardware and software stuff that's just never seemed to work for me. My computer's always cursed. If I just go, everything's different, maybe I won't have a cursed computer.
Wipe the slate, go brand new on everything. Just something you've never done on anything. It might work.
Yep, and Real also the message just made me realize I forgot to read the one above that because Chris was talking about something at the time. I didn't want to interrupt, but
I saw that.
You beat Structurations. Congratulations, good job. And yeah, I don't think I would switch. Windows is just easier for me. Fair, honestly fair.
Yeah, like Windows is way easier, and that's why most people don't switch.
Yeah, that's why people like what they used to in most aspects of life.
Even me, like I know I'm going to switch to Linux, but at the moment I'm like, okay. First of all, there are specific games that I know I'm probably going to struggle to run on Linux, so I'm going to try and stream them first.
Yes.
Like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, GTA 5, stuff like that. And I know it's going to take me a little bit of adjusting and reinstalling a lot of programs. So when I install Linux, I'm going to do it next time I take a week off. Next time I take a break from streaming, that's when I'm going to try and make the switch.
Lovely.
I'm not going to do it while I'm still on my regular streaming schedule.
Yep. Quite smart.
I know that's going to go wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, I think technically GTA 5 would work. You wouldn't. It just depends, because I know they recently introduced an anti-cheat, which again is a kernel level anti-cheat, doesn't work on Linux, which is actually hilarious. I think the anti-cheat does support Linux, it's just that Rockstar haven't flipped the switch to allow it.
God damn it. What are you doing? Rockstar! You're making bad decisions again. We told you to stop this.
I think there are reasons. I think but that's a whole other thing. There's reasons that I don't quite know and understand. But like another thing is, I don't know if we would be able to do the co-op mods, assuming they even work anyway, because I don't think Linux supports DLL injections, and most GTA 5 mods require DLL injections.
Yeah, I think a lot of mods do in a lot of games. So
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like everything in GTA 5 requires DLL injections, and I don't think Linux supports that.
Probably not. So that's not the most ideal there.
Yeah, so that's something you'd run in either a virtual machine or a dual boot. Just run it on Windows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably see myself doing something like I run like Linux for day-to-day stuff, and then like I just dual boot into Windows for like actual streaming.
Fair enough.
I'd probably just do it that way, because it's just like, if I need to play games for a thing, just go into the Windows, because it's at least that way I know things are getting compatible.
I think I'm gonna obviously try and use Linux for as much as I can, and then it's just if there's something that I know is not gonna work, or if I'm testing and it's just not working, then I'll dual boot back into Windows and just use that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely a case of this is something that isn't going to necessarily be easy. It's going to take a lot of getting used to and a lot of learning, and it's going to take a lot of time.
Yes.
But it's something that once you've actually done all of that, and you've done all of that learning, it's probably going to actually be pretty good.
Yeah.
Because you're going to know all this stuff, and you're going to be able to stick away from bloody Windows 11 shit.
Yes. I like the idea of having more control over my actual computer, and not just at the whims of Windows.
Exactly. As time goes on, it feels more and more necessary to kind of just make that switch and learn while you can, really.
Yes, before Windows takes over the entire world and puts us into slave camps. We know that's what they're intending. We know it. We know it.
And hey, if we can increase the market percentage of Linux, so it's above 2%, maybe more companies will start giving a shit.
Maybe.
Are we sure?
I
don't know. Because I know Wallpaper Engine, I've literally got that running right now. that does not work on Linux because it's like, and I think the number has increased since the thing that I read, but like on their website, it literally says like less than 2% of Steam users use Linux. So it's like, but also I never know how accurate those Steam survey numbers are because
it kind of depends.
It's like, I think they're supposed to update every month. Hello. Yeah, I think like Steam survey numbers supposed to update every month, or like they're supposed to run that survey every month, and yet
it goes the game.
Obviously, most people don't necessarily get the survey.
Maybe I should just close Portal.
Maybe
it doesn't really need to be open anymore.
Because I think the last time I got a Steam survey was a few years ago.
Yeah,
so like,
I have not seen one of those.
Yeah, my computer hasn't been surveyed by Steam in years now, so it's like, okay. How accurate are these numbers?
I don't know. They might not be very accurate anymore.
Yeah, they're just like, it's a portion of the user base. It's not the whole user base.
So, slight problem there.
So is that 2% Linux number accurate?
Probably not. I doubt it's necessarily too much higher, but like it's probably not accurate.
I doubt there's that difference, like that different, but yeah.
Yeah, it might be like 3%. Like I wouldn't expect much more than that as an increase.
Nah.
Yeah, they're probably not that high, but
it's definitely well. Maybe I don't know because I think the Linux one includes Steam OS, right?
Probably.
So that's going to rapidly increase now.
Yeah.
Because a lot more people are going to use Steam Decks, and I mean, like, Steam Deck just came out in Australia like late last year or this year or something. So even we can get Steam Decks now.
Yeah, that's nice.
Which I am very tempted to get a Steam Deck at some point.
I have definitely been tempted.
Yeah,
I find Windows to be more convenient than Linux. Yeah, that's kind of like the point there. They're the top dog because they're the most convenient, but like it just depends on like, are they actually going to be the best for your users? Would you be better off going to? So is that what I'm looking for?
And it's going to be up to each individual. It's like you can stick with Windows. It's always going to be convenient and easy to use. Linux is always going to be probably the more difficult one to use. Again, some distros are easier to use. Mint is pretty easy, I think. So it's something that you still have to learn. And if you don't want to learn, then that's fine. You can just stick on Windows. There's no problem with that. It just depends on how much you want to deal with Microsoft's crap.
Yep. I don't have to put it in the wrong layer. I'm just very subtly fixing. There we go. I don't have to.
That works.
There we go. Totally. See, the game's still open behind me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, totally.
Well, the game's even changing. Oh, look. See, it's totally the game. See, it's totally the game. I totally just put a window of all of my screenshots. Yeah, sure, that works.
Oh my god.
Well, I probably should be putting my computer for the stress of just having that game open the entire time without even touching it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's a little bit better, I think.
Oh my god, the pointing.
I did a lot of pointing shots in that same thing. He's pointing through the glass. It's so sinister. It's like, why are you pointing at me through the glass? That's all the same room as my thumbnail.
Oh my
Some of my shots probably like the street right there as well, but I love how many different points I have because I did so many different angles.
Perfect.
Yeah, that pointing.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Indeed.
Ow, I just banged my hand. Totally what I needed was to bang my hand right now.
Yes.
That was necessary. I'm just like looking at all these like computer components. I'm just sitting there. I have to go. See you later and have fun. Will do.
Have a good one.
This is like I want to maybe build the AMD system, but I'm like the parts are still going to be a little bit worse than the NVIDIA system, and I'm like, but they're going to be less problematic than the NVIDIA system. And I'm like, is it worth it?
If it's just going to be a little bit worse, it's probably not that bad.
It's probably like not that bad, but it's just like,
and especially if you do make that a Linux machine, it's probably going to be easier.
And it's like a lovely Linux AMD pure white machine where every component is pure white.
Yeah.
It would be such a fun computer. I also just love the idea of like my Blake Belladonna PC and my wife Schnee PC having completely different interiors because they're such different characters.
Yeah, there you go. That would be perfect.
But I feel like it would make more sense the other way around, because, you know, Weiss is the rich one, so she should have, you know, the rich components, not the cheaper components, so it doesn't really make sense.
It's fine.
So if I'm going to have a yang PC, I just don't know how to make a yellow PC. The components are going to come in yellow. That's a problem for like several years down the line, though. I don't have to worry about that for like a decade.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, like my nice, lovely, pure white PC, just getting all white components just for the hell of it. And like, I have genuinely, at this point, for like my main non-AMD one so far, I have found a white component of every single part that I need. Everything's white. There's not a single not white thing. So I've got a white case, I've got white RAM, I've got a white graphics card, I got a white cooler, I got a white motherboard. To be fair, technically, one thing isn't white. The hard drive SSD. Wasn't really a lot I could do with that. They basically only come in black. So I was like, yeah. And the one I currently got sitting here is like an onboard one, like an actual plugged one thing. I've never used one of those. I think my brother has one. But yeah, they just go into like a different type of slot or something. But I was like, might as well give it a go. Could be interesting.
Because I think my current case only had like room for like 2 or 3 internal hard drives. I think like 2 internal hard drives. That's all it had room for.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I stare behind the desk there. I'm just staring at like 5 different external hard drives that are all hooked into the computer right now.
Yeah. I like on my computer. Like I've got like the cages that have hard drives, and there's like another hard drive that's just sitting on top of the cages, not in a cage, because there's no cage for that hard drive. Then you got the external one sitting outside the computer, just like on its own. It's like, yeah. So it's a bit of a mess with that. But that's why I was interested about this type though, because it doesn't plug into those little slots. It actually plugs into the motherboard itself in some way. And I don't know how that works.
Of course, slight problem. Half of those
I've never seen one.
Are plugged into a USB hub. They're not even plugged directly into the computer. So that's great.
Yeah. Very, very lovely and totally exactly.
Yeah.
What you need.
Speaking of like computer names though, originally my computer was just like, was it like Christopher PC or something? But I have a Bluetooth speaker next to me that it says like connected to
Connecting to Tungle?
Exactly. There we go. If it works, I should rename it to Tungle. But no. It would say like connected to CHRIS2BHER PC. So it's like, okay. Or it's like, I know, it was like new Christopher, so it was like NEW-CHRIS-2BHER. So I was like, okay, is it the fact that it's all caps that you're not liking? So I just renamed it to just like Stella. And let's see if it connects.
Why is that not showing up?
Battery 90%. Connected to STLLA.
I don't know why it does that, but...
Oh, there we go. I had to close and then reopen it. There we go. Now I can show that. That's the hard drive type that I was talking about. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, it's like a very different sort of thing. It's like it seems like it just directly plugs in to somewhere else on the motherboard. It doesn't even use the other slots. And I was like, I've never seen that type before, but apparently I think my brother had one on his computer, and it's like, oh, I'm just
Fair enough.
If I can have my main hard drive like completely connected differently, so that it's not using up any of those annoying slots, and I can use all of those other annoying slots for other things, I'm like, that could be sick. Like, why not?
Yeah, that could definitely work.
It's like a great idea.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love how this is just now my downloads folder. I've got my downloads folder. Oh, you can see all of the things I've downloaded. Ooh, a bunch of like staff pictures. Oh, look, there's one of the bosses I just fought in like Dark Souls. Oh, there's some like screenshots that were used from someone else's playthrough trying to make my thumbnails.
Well, a lot of that is just going to be your thumbnail stuff.
Oh yeah, 90% of what's in my downloads folder is just related to thumbnails. Not much else actually goes in there. Let's scroll down like further just to make sure like nothing problematic is going to show up.
Yeah, that's the first thing I was like,
to be fair, there's nothing problematic in my downloads to begin with. Like,
okay,
there would be no risk of that. The only things that ever go in here is thumbnail stuff.
Fair enough.
All things get downloaded straight to where they go. They don't ever end up in the downloads. I mean, I don't have problematic stuff like me. What are you talking about?
No.
Ornstein pick.
Totally innocent.
Yeah, of course. Day is the most innocent in the world. Like, it's so obvious, right? Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, these are a bunch of the screenshots from the Dark Souls 2 Steam page.
Oh, God.
So I got all of those.
But also, I also just wonder, because, like, with my computer, with all the... Whenever it needs repairing or upgrading or whatever, I work with the computer shop down the road. We sort of go backwards and forwards on parts and all that stuff. And I'm just wondering, are they going to have problems? I don't know how experienced they are with Linux.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, it's Natsuki Silver. Hey, Natsuki Silver. How are you, Natsuki Silver?
It's like, I assume they deal with...
oh, hey, that shot.
with Linux stuff, but yeah. Because they're at the local computer shop. They deal with like everyone's computers around here.
It's basically. Me. It's an animated me.
Hey, is that one with the friggin' the car?
Yep.
Just almost going over the wall.
Now we've got a countdown. This is a little sinister, Chris. Chris is counting down. Chris is counting. Oh God. That's the one. What? That's 01. Now it's 01 again. That's several swords. That's another one. No, that's 01 again. The countdown goes 30, 20, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. These are from my Elder Scrolls Arena thumbnails, because every single one's got the number, and I have them as images because I downloaded from an external site. So I specifically I did like 1 to 10 and then 20, 30, so I could make sure I could do every number. Even though I only probably need the first 9, I was like, let's just make sure I could have every number.
Fair.
And I don't have to re-find it later on, so I was like, yeah, it's good enough just to have them all sitting there.
There you go.
Toxic Mastered, Helldivers, so many logos. Ooh, some portal screenshots used the portal thumbnail. There's some random other like shots I found online. Oh, here's where all my Titanfall shots are. Oh, that was my Wheatley that I recently used during that last stream. But now it's just my hats. So now we're just saying, not a regular boron. Just like over and over again in different like font styles, stuff like that, to try to like make that one, which is the entire reason why Wheatley's even here, is because he was on that hat. Not a regular boron. Portal logo. This is now Portal Rex Aura stuff. There's a bunch more random logos, a bunch of Titans. So many Titans. Hey, look, there's a Rex Aura thing. Callie's there. Hey, Callie. There's a tiger. There's another tiger. There's a kangaroo. There's another kangaroo things. There's Black Rock Shooter. There's Mudrock. There's Sora. There's some random
second solo concert is tomorrow.
There's a bunch of shots from this show I was watching on Netflix that I have not gotten back to in like a month or something. And I probably did. I watched half of it. Now we got Nuketown for whatever reason. Oh my god, it's David Tennant. Hey, David Tennant. We got the Tesseract, we got Nep, we got Rimmer. I wonder what all of these are from. I wonder if anyone can guess what all of these shots were used for. Doctor Who comic shots.
Oh god, I need to the plug properly. 26th of February.
Pinball, goddamn pinball.
Which is technically today.
I like pinballs.
27th for us. Laura Calliope's second concert, Grimoire, at the Hollywood Palladium. You can get your tickets now on Spawn.
It sounds like balls behind me right now, Chris.
God damn it.
Which is the Toy Story font saying I like balls?
Oh my god.
We have Vishkal Blood Arbiter, a card from Magic the Gathering. I don't know why that's there. But we have some of the logo things in it as well from Civ. There's so many Civ things. New Year's, Civilization thing. Oh, these are the AI generated shots that YouTube made for potential YouTube videos on my channel, and I was like, no. We have Plo Koon. We've been testing tracks. Titanfall 2, Project Cars 2. All the shots from Project Cars 2. Oh my god, all those shots that Chris sent me to make a thumbnail with. We have all the Vermintide logos for everything as well. We have a whole bunch of potions, because I needed I wanted a potion for a Vermintide thumbnail, so I just downloaded a whole bunch of potions all at once. Chris Shrek is behind me.
Quick, end. Leave!
Right, Chris Shrek is behind me again.
Oh god.
Chris, Shrek is behind me again, Chris. Oh my god, Shrek. There's so many Shrek bitches, Chris. Why is there so many Shrek bitches?
It's terrifying.
The cowboy hat. Do I have anything fun to actually end off with that's sitting there? We've got This Is True from Horrible Histories. I'm trying to look down further. Like, is anything gonna show up that's actually interesting? We have all of that. It's a lot of Vermintide stuff. I think is coming up. Looking at that, a whole load.
That makes sense.
Yeah, there's some content warning there. Okay, I want to make it down to that section.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
Come on, keep loading. That was like milk randomly. Oh yeah, it's because oak.
Oak milk. Of course.
Thirsty as it in hard beetroot.
What? Beetroot?
That's what it says.
Yeah, okay.
Throughout it says under the beetroot. It's then berries in the backyard under the beetroot. That's what that one said.
Okay.
You have Deus logos. Yeah, when I was trying to make, I have Deus logos. Very fun. Where's the section that I want? Come on. Where is it? Now we're just going through weapons. Just weapons that I used in for photo thumbnails. Now you have lens flares. I don't have so many.
You have no idea the temptation I've had to put one of those like Kuro images on the Portal thumbnails. Is like, I want to use a sword on this game.
Fair. There's like a random anchor panel as well. From like a HoloLive thing, I believe is what that was from. Okay, keep going. That's the stuff. Come on. I don't know how much higher I am. Oh, that was just randomly like which musician was that? I can't remember that. That's the raindrops were falling on my head guy. I can't remember which like what the name of that musician was. But it's that one. I remember that because I made some very weird versions of that song, including that guy. Come on. Oh, we're now in content warning. How much like lower than content warning did I want to get? Let me scroll up. Oh, we're there somewhere. Okay, we're pretty close.
Fubuki.
I feel close to where I want to be. But we just suddenly had bread. Oh, this is now No Man's Sky, the cursed shots. That was just randomly a fish. Never question when it's just randomly a fish. Oh my god, it's that thing. I didn't know I still had that picture, but apparently I still have that picture. That was a blue sky first, to be fair, but I love I still have that picture. So stupid. Hey, look, it's hey, Darth Vader. Oh, that's right, my fear and dead men. Wait a second. I'm surrounding him.
Hang on a second.
Am I afraid or dead?
Yes.
That does seem pretty important. Well, I think I've now reached like the beginning of Vermintide. Finale betrayal. We're now on like, oh dear.
Content warning.
The pictures I wanted. They're not really visible. It's the problem on this angle. I might need to move them.
Crunch.
This is what was necessary.
Oh my gosh.
We are trash. I needed Sesame Street. I don't remember why I have these Sesame Street shots, but while I was going down, I just saw them. I was like, okay, now I have to go all the way down to reach Sesame Street. Because I could like close it and then reopen the actual image. I had to manually scroll all the way down because otherwise I would have to like redo the image. Oh,
interesting.
God. This weeping angel just below. Yeah, definitely don't keep going down.
Oh yeah, no.
But to be fair, I probably did scroll through a weeping angel during that section.
Yeah,
earlier.
you might have because of the.
Oh no! An image of an angel is an angel. I've killed you all. I'm so.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm sorry that I murdered you all. I promise I didn't mean to. It was an accident. We were just looking at pictures. You know, we were just looking at pictures. I didn't mean to murder you with saws. My bad. It was definitely completely unintentional. Definitely completely unintentional. I definitely did not intend to. Come on. Where are you?
Uh-oh.
You're just down there. It's past these portal ones. It's past Eobot Thorn, who randomly shows up in a second. Yeah, there he is. How about these ones are animated? Cool. I love how the animated gifs will also play behind me like this. Kind of fun, just having like my photos thing just be like my background. That's the whole thing we're after. I just like randomly did it during the No Man's Sky stream. That's why I just had it set up and I was like, that could be fun.
Aha. Cool.
Yeah, so I just like put it onto the other one. It's a little bit below here. Yeah, it's just down there. Murder Circus, a banana. Do you remember the context for the banana, Chris?
I don't think I do.
You don't remember my banana car from Saints Row 2022 where we start the guy's car and I turn it into a banana and I put a banana on screen in the short?
Oh, yeah.
It's like you're not even a true Day fan, Chris. It's like you're not even a true Day fan. Like, surely every Day fan knows. And roll the outro!
I gave that fit for a king.